Hello, hello, hello. Hiya. Good morning, good morning. I want to get a few logs playing the S tier DPS today. Today I'm going to play the most OP DPS. And I basically want to give my prediction on what we're going to see in the next round of tuning, which hopefully will happen 3 days from now. There is no guarantee of that, but technically speaking, that's what we're expecting. I also want to wait a little bit for Arson, see if he wants the game in just a second. He is a Giga Aflock, probably the best Aflock I know. And I'm very curious to see what he can do. I was playing Aflock, and honestly, I really enjoyed it. I found the new playstyle. I thought I was going to hate it, but it turns out I do not hate it. Oh, and he just wiped on the last boss at Magister's Terrace. Yeah, that's going to be an experience a lot of people have. Hi, let's go. Yeah, that's going to be right. Other things to know. For some reason, my YouTube stream crashed yesterday. I have no idea why. If that happens again today, then come find me on either the purple or the green platform. Just letting everybody know. I don't know why that happened. I tried to fix it, and then the entire stream crashed. So that was unfortunate. Alright then. Good morning, noob. Good morning, good morning. Noob redeem first. Easy W. Yo. Akira, yo. What's up, Mr. Aigieta? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Kibizzle, Happy New Year. Aren't you happy that you started your fitness journey before the new year? Out of curiosity, if you went to the gym today, was it busy? It's always so busy. My gym only opens again tomorrow. It's always like crazy busy afterward. Flex redeem. All right, bet. Ready? I have been eating a lot of calories. It is nice to live with somebody who feeds you well. But also remember, you can, like, when I know the camera is there, I can change the position of my body and make myself look so different. So if I want to make myself look huge and like big muscles, I do that. But keep in mind, if I flex with my shoulder back and I extend my arm, then I don't look nearly as big. I just look lean. So this is the same flex. It's just that my shoulder's back. I've rotated it this way, and it's back here, versus bringing it forward and closer to the camera like this. Completely different. And one of them I'm flexing the pec, and the other one I've relaxed the pec. Also a completely different vibe. But if you say like flex redeem, I'm like, I don't want to be big. I want to be massive. I bring my lats forward too. Okay, I think we're waiting for Arson real quick, and maybe we can get random to heal if he would like to. And I see T's on as well. You can see where he's at. Game after that. But I am looking forward to playing the first, almost. Uno, I played Holy Paladin yesterday, and I genuinely I think Lightsmith is cool. I'm not a fan of Herald myself. I'm personally not a fan of Herald. That might just be me, because I know a lot of people are playing Herald, but it's just not my thing. I don't know, there's something about hitting wings, knowing the next judgment effectively tops, and having that playstyle that may not work in the highest level keys, but that's the way I enjoy playing Holy Pally right now. Until this week, but Windrunner Spire, solid scraps. Windrunner, the last two bosses are big walls if you don't know how to do them properly. There is a way to do them technically. Cam's frozen already. Wow. Hold up, I fix. My cam's been doing that recently, you know. My cam has been doing that. I stopped blowing it. Interesting. It has been doing that. What's up, Twisted? Twisted Tears. Is that when you have a new victim and they start crying, do you say, your tears are so twisted? What's up, Cape? So DKs are nerfed now? Yes. DKs got stealth nerfed. I have no idea what happened to them. I have no idea why, but they did absolutely get stealth nerfed. Hello? Camera, please. Camera. Camera. Uh-oh. Hold up. I fixed camera. Uno momento. Is it possible for Holy Paladins to play with Blood DK because of Holy Paladin's Apex? Bro, showing chat. I mean, I just message you. This is what you do. When you log on, you basically just say, yo, you want game? Taser, yeah, you just basically, you just log on, yo, game. This is what you do. You don't use looking for group. You just add your friends list. You see, oh, hell's on. You want a game? Like, you just do that. That's what you do. I'm not going over to your chat, though. I don't trust it. Now that you know it's showing, I'm definitely not. Absolutely not. This is the worst thing you can do as a streamer. Instant knockout. There are 2 specs I consider to be S tier DPS right now. I think there are 2 specs that are above the rest. I think that there are a lot of specs that are playable, but there are really 2 that will outshine everything else. Where even if I don't play it extremely well, I think I'll out DPS other people. Want to play bit? I can't find any. Ooh, read. Make sure you're on the right realm. It has to be Xalatath's Endgame. Activate. Bro, oh, no, there it is. Okay, good. Camera's back. Nice. Solid. Easy fix. You have to be on the right realm. Xalatath's Endgame. The other realms are for leveling and housing. Oh, good? Better? All back? Sweet. Nice. Someone's early today. I wanted to game with Arson, so I made sure to get on just a second early. Yo, I do want to game, hell. Bet. No, don't do it. Hey, Freezy. What's up? Yo, is your name is that a Dragon Ball Z reference, or are you just cold? Wait, Freezy. Affliction. I don't think Affliction Warlock is S tier. I do think that Frost Mage is. Frost Mage is probably, in my opinion, the most S tier. One of them. Yeah. Wait, Club Penguin. Bro, I remember Club Penguin. Oh, Club Penguin was a giga game. Oh, Club Penguin referenced. Bro. Club Penguin was actually so good, man. Yo. Hold up. Oh, I remember the mini games. The boat mini game and Club Penguin. They don't make them like that anymore. They don't make them like that. They don't do it. It's not the same. Dude. Club Penguin. Other spec? Dev. You'll be up in 5 minutes. Oh, perfect. So it's nice. Solid. I'm waiting for Arson anyways. Dev Evoker. But the thing is, here's the problem. And I'll tell you I'll tell you the right way to nerf Dev Evoker. There is a way to nerf Dev Evoker that doesn't actually completely take it out of contention and still allows it to be good, but there's a fundamental issue with it. And I think they're going to nerf it out of existence. Because Dev Evoker needs to be good in order to actually do. Down whenever. Solid. All right, we invite Arson here. So Dev Evoker, their Consume Flame, yeah, so their Consume Flame is bugged, and that's one of the issues with it, but it's not just that their Consume Flame is bugged. It's also that it's doing, I think, 70% of their overall damage? I don't think they let that stand. In general, they don't let a DPS have one button and one interaction that does 80, what is it, like 80% of your overall? Something crazy, man. It's something wild, and I don't think they tend to allow that to stay. So what I would expect is a Dev Evoker nerf targeted toward Consume Flame. But there is a problem with that. There's a real big problem with how they're going to decide to do that. Because if they over-nerf it, it's gone. That's all that it does right now. So basically, if they go too far, then Dev is out of it. Whereas Frost Mage is just good. How they nerf Frost Mage, they could do like a little 2% here, a little 3% there, a little 5% there, and Frost Mage will be fine. It also just so happens that Frost Mage is Blizzard's golden child. So the chances that Frost Mage are going to get nerfed out of existence is very low. The chances that Dev Evoker are going to get nerfed out of existence, well, let's just say if I was a betting man, you know, I'm just saying, if I was going to go to the races, one of those is more likely than the other. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, Good New Year. Sec for. I'm just saying, if I was a betting man, you would assume that Frost Mage is gonna be just fine, or Fire, or one of the Mage specs. So even if Mage is not the best spec, when was the last time Mage was actually trash? You can never go. So that's the thing. Sometimes I'll have an argument that one mage spec is bad. Like occasionally you just have one mage spec that is like, I am Le Wet Noodle. But most of the time, one of the mage specs is much better than the others. And there's always a representative of that mage spec to complain, to be fair. There's also always a person who is playing the mage spec regardless. Yes, thank you for the combat log reminder. Good call. Combat log. Combat's being logged. So says he's going to come on soon, and we'll get him over there. What's up, Mr. Smoker? Yes. Arcane so Arcane has a specific damage profile, and if Arcane is tuned well... So there's an issue with Frost, which is that its single target is not insane, and as well as the fact that its single target is not insane, it's a lot of pad damage. You have some prio, but it's not a lot of prio damage, and unfortunately that is a factor for keys. It absolutely is. There are some dungeons you really notice it. I think they did a pretty fair job. Like, I'm trying to think of a dungeon like Windrunner's Spire. There are 2-3 pulls where prio is really important, but ultimately I think that I like the fact that a lot of the mobs are fairly equal in that. In general, I'm not a huge fan of there being the meta of kind of like, look, there's one mob you absolutely need to kill. The Shreddinator on the first pull of Floodgate as an example. So in general, I'm not a huge enjoyer of that. I kind of like it when there's a few important mobs, but they're all kind of similar. So you just actually are inspired to AoE. The more damage you do, the better. I kind of like that gameplay. But at the higher level, you'll always have the prio damage being the most important thing. And then all of a sudden, Arcane is Omega, the best S tier by far, as long as it does enough damage. You see? That is one of the things that I am not a fan of. But, and one of the reasons is because it's done so differently at higher versus lower keys. That is actually the main difference. In higher keys, people are ethical sometimes. And in lower keys, you're absolutely playing with zug-zuggers, zug-zugging. So, does that make sense? When you're playing with zug-zuggers, no one does ethical prio damage. And so it has a big disparity between keys, and I don't think people really realize it. So, I think Windrunner is a good example, though. Alright, Soul's coming to tank on a Warrior. Playing Warrior with a caster comp. Send it. Alright, bet. Cool. And who else? Do we want to... Who else we want to do? Hey, Ox. Who else we want to do? Random. Let's see. Taze is on, maybe? Do we want a pug, or how much longer in that, question mark? Let's do it this way. I want to see Arson's Aflock. And I also am very curious to know what he's playing, by the way, because this is arguably the best app. He's playing Hellcaller. Ooh. Ooh. That's not what I was playing. That's not what I was playing at all. Very similar talent tree down here, but Hellcaller with a few other talents. Interesting. I'm very curious to see this now, though. All right, cool. Let's do 15 so Arson can ramp. I think we have to go 15 so Arson can ramp, though. Yo, what's up, Carrot? Hey, Ox. These. I tried playing DPS, and now Zug me hit face. No, honestly, I understand. When I complain about DPS, you gotta realize I also enjoy DPS, and it does, especially there are some specs where you really want to be building resources, but you know there's a skill. There's a way to do this right, and there's a way to do it wrong. I gotta make this video at some point. That'll help so many people. Listen, if you don't tank before, you don't know this, but it's very important to understand. When the tank is gathering, the mobs that he walks past first, depending on the tank, are the ones you build resources on. Does that make sense? So, for example, if the tank is walking through and he goes boom right here, and then he's going to that pack, you can dot this, but you can't dot that, because he hasn't hit those yet. So he's range gathering those, but you can dot the ones the tank already hits. Second boss. All right, maybe after then. Might catch him after. Okay. So if he's on second boss, he said anything other than Nexus. Why don't we do Terrace? Hell, can you heal 15 Terrace? How you feeling about that? 15 Terrace, not an easy key. Not an easy key to heal. I'm curious, what are you playing for Holy Paladin? Herald or Lightsmith? You're playing Lightsmith build. Ooh, different build. That's that high key logic. Dot proper. Yeah, so but it's... how do I teach other people this? Like, because that's actually a skill. It benefits you in lower keys, though, a lot, Gnostic. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, we do this in high keys, but you don't need to do it in lower keys. But goddamn, like, you won't steal aggro by understanding this. And I think that aggro is a very big problem at the lower end of keys. The lower spectrum, because tanks don't really understand how to do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gnostic. Instead of from a tank perspective, why don't I show it how I would do it as a DPS? Every single DPS is allowed and able to hit things once or twice as long as you hit the right mobs. Morning, Yazan. Yo, if, again, my YouTube stream crashes, come to one or the other. I don't know why it did that yesterday, and I couldn't fix it. No idea. If it does that, just let you know. Not accidentally stealing arrows is pretty big for me in low keys. Yeah, so another big thing for aggro is your healer. You're not supposed to heal your tank on pull. That is actually banned. Super banned. It makes tanking way harder, not easier. You can external the tank, but you cannot heal the tank on pull. Very important to know this as well, actually. No. So you can't... Yeah, you can... You heal tanks, but you don't spam heal them right on gather, because while they're going through, you know, you need to heal them, but I'm just saying... Oh, wait, Shadow Priest bet. Let's go here. Cool. Yeah, so you can external shields. Some do, some don't. Most shields do not. Absorbs do not generate threat the same way. So a time dilator, an external, or Lumitar, as far as I know, does not generate threat. There's also some... You'll have to check me on this. Some HOTS pre-pull do not, and some HOTS do. So, for example, as a Resto Druid, you're thinking, well, I'm going to Life Bloom, Rejuve, Regrowth, and then Swiftmend as he goes through. Incorrect. Don't do that. But you'll have to check me, because there are... I think Riptide for Shaman, for some reason, I feel like Riptide ticking does not generate threat. I don't know why I think that, but there's something different. Or maybe the HOT is just not as powerful, Riptide ticking. I don't know exactly what it is, but... There's something different. I know that on my Evoker, that Reversion does. What's up, Random? Oh, yo, I was just asking if you want to do keys. We just filled it. Later, if you want. So, I can't say I understand exactly what the real difference is here, though. You pre-external flame them if it doesn't generate. You can pre-eternal flame. So, that's a HOT. I honestly haven't sent them in with Riptide. But, like, want to help healers have HOTs give aggro contact on its own instead of the healer that casts it. That'd be interesting. Oh, I'll be on stream now testing though. Okay, got you. No problem. If you want a game later, let me know. Let me grab this key. I think 15 Terrace is doable, but hard. I can invis every minute on the second boss. That'll help a lot. And I'll use as many defenses as I have available. We give it a shot. I'd like one clean Frost Mage then. Moving to just in case, Yazan. I don't know why yesterday. It's happened twice now, and I don't know how to solve it. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let me get Arsenal too. We are playing with one of the... There are very few people... Actually, that's not true. If you play WoW for like 10 years, the chances that you've played other specs is pretty high, right? Would you agree with that? How do you feel about that? If you've played WoW for 10 years, the chances is pretty high you've played a second spec. It's very rare, I think, that people have really only played one thing. Like, you're like, no, I'm an AFLOG. That's what I love. It is what it is. How change drastically, even the same spec. That's true. So, the guy I'm playing with right now, this guy, Arson, he is an actual AFLOG main. He did mention that he might be willing to try something else. Emergency door, 120 of these. Damn. All right, bet. I don't think I need 120 sows. You should. Hold up. If you've crafted these, that's actually so helpful for beta. I'm going to give this back to you because there's no way I'm going to use all of them on my mage. But trade them to a different character. I appreciate it. Druid for 21 years and will not change. That is... Can't. How many do you have? All right, I'll put it on my bars just in case. Someone trade me 400. Okay. I mean, my mage is not going to be playing that much beta. How do you heal as a Holy Paladin? So... There's more. You stream more? I stream always multi. So salute, like all three. Marsalo GG. I'm normally multi on everything. Yeah, you can choose wherever you want. The green platform has no ads if you want to watch there, and there's music there. And then purple platform has ads, but there's also music there. And then to YouTube, I cannot have music going. There's like light music in the background. Wherever you like. Stream should be accessible. I just want to hang out with people. So if you want to come hang out, you hang out wherever works best for you. There's some people who like, I've heard that actually like the, where do you read it? Definitely purple. 100% purple. Oh, ask anyone. Gotta be purple. Oh, what's up, Trip? Yo, what's up, Trip? Trip, have you ever co-streamed? Have you ever multi-streamed before? Do you have your chat in one area? Because, God, that's so hard for me. Have you ever you multi-stream to like 3 different things, but where's your chat? You multi-stream the whole time? Wait, you're also live on, where? Wait, where? Wait, hold on. I don't have you pulled up on everything. Are you always on the green website too? Bro, I just started back there. Let me get you right now. I didn't know that. Oh, no, actually, I didn't know that. My bad. Here, I got you right now. Triple BZ. Bet. Dude, I actually, for some reason, didn't know that you would do that. I actually didn't know that, though. Wait, Hell just gifted subs. Yo, thank you, Hell. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. How would you describe, if somebody asked you, Hell, by the way, how would you play Holy Paladin, out of curiosity? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, indeed. Tribas, got you. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I have the Naruto. I put it up. I have tried to figure out exactly how to do the stream notification stuff, but yeah, there's Naruto, Gintama, and I think I have different Naruto notifications depending on what happens. Yo, W gifted, thank you. Don't invite Hunter, please. I don't want survival nerf. I thought you said they were already stealth nerfed. And yeah, Soz, let's go. We can add you to this, Soz. I got you. Show more. Sorry, tell Arson, give me a second. I can't imagine what I was saying right before you came in. I genuinely can't imagine what it would be like to actually play one spec perma. Like, that's crazy, dude. The idea of just thinking, man, is actually going to be just one spec. I think that would be crazy to think about that long term. You know? We haven't been touched as DK that was stealth nerd? Oh, I got you. Select HPAL. No. But for real, though, Hell, if somebody was asking you genuinely, how do you play HPAL, though? The guy that was selling, yeah. That should happen, though. 2 more months. Let's hope for more tank buffs. I hope so. I genuinely do, by the way. I've been thinking about this a lot for my own perspective on the game. And the truth is, like, people like me, or even Trip who just came in. Trip's a tank player. He plays all 6 tanks. I don't think that Trip would consider tanking to be hard. Like, I don't think that he would make an argument that like tanking is way too hard and you need to make it easier. But I still feel it's not about whether it's hard for experienced players. The idea though is how do you get people into it? It's not about which role is the hardest. I was thinking, how do I get more people to try tanking? And there I was really at a loss. What's the advantage to somebody who doesn't already tank wanting to play tank? That's a good question. And how do you get them interested in doing that? That was the conversation I was really having, if that makes sense. All right, combat logs on. DPS is here. Let's go do this key. High key, so let's give it our best shot. And I think to that end, you have to make tanks feel very powerful. I think that the queue time is actually the best argument, genuinely. But I actually think, yeah, so because the amounts of times, but you gotta understand, I made this video. I'm assuming that most people watching right now, we play the game at what? At least plus 10, plus 12, plus 15, plus 20 hierarchies. I was getting comments of people like, I tried tanking a plus 3, messed up a pole, and then got it yelled at. Like, I was doing a plus 2 the other day, and I found things out about my mother that I had never known. Bruh, it's a plus 2. Say what? Like, it's incredible how much toxicity tanks deal with at the level, even when it shouldn't exist. It's really incredible. to see just how much tanks have to deal with, especially in pugs. Like, if you know your people, it's different, but God, wow, low keys are insanely toxic here. Where's my combat pot? Should pre-pot this pull. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. But I do inherently believe that you're right, that healing is the hardest role in keys, because healing is the only role that is truly variable. Ooh, that's high ping. 274. Ow. 274. That's not good. All right, target the main mob. Here we go. Holy aggro. Holy ping issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That was my first key of the day. Beta might be giga inted right now. Oh, my game is not looking good right now. Uh-oh. Well, lucky for me, I'm playing the S tier DPS. Bad for me, I can't see my game. Uh-oh. So, granted, I'm playing the best DPS in the game right now, but at the same time, I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is not gonna go well for me. Hold up. Why is my ping at like 300 plus? Wait. Sec, ping 300 plus. 274? 274 is pushing my ability to do this. We can try. We can try. Yeah, Frost Mage is probably considered the best DPS at the moment, though. Alright, lusting this. Blizzard. It is definitely the best DPS. Yeah, 100%. It's tanky, it has good utility, because you have double ice cold, which actually fills a lot of gaps. Even though I'm playing with base UI, no cooldown manager, you can see that on this pull, without full cooldowns, no trinket, no combat potion, I'm still doing X amount of damage. It has a ton of options, and is flexible with its cooldowns. However, whether or not I can do this key will be a giant question mark at the moment, though. If you make tanks OP and his tank still messes up, so I think you're not supposed to make tanks truly immortal, but if you just reduce tank deaths by 40%, the game's a better place. I'm not saying make them immortal, like you can't ever die as a tank, but I do think you have to make it harder to die as a tank. Like right now, if you're a good tank, then you're fine. If you're not a good tank, you're kind of floor pov. There's a whole bunch of things that are difficult in these keys. I would not describe it as easy to live. I would describe it as possible. That's massive news for the group, too. Does that make sense? I'm debating switching from healer to tank and healer. I want people to just say, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. My goal for tanking is just say, yeah, you know what? Why not try to swap? You want to try tanking for a season? Send it. That sounds great. Do it. There's no reason why you should have to say no to that. You shouldn't be like, yeah, but what about the route? And how am I going to do this? And what about the homework? And I'm scared to tank because, yeah, but like it's a game. So I think that if you have to think about this role from a perspective of, yeah, but like what about, and then, but that, then all this, and then there's also this other stuff, and I really want to try it, but I'm just scared, and I'm going to let my team down, and it's like, wait a second, hold up. That's how you think about a new job. That's not how you think about a game. And I find that to be, I don't know, again, I don't necessarily have a fix for it, so I don't want to super talk about it like I have an answer. It's just, at least from that perspective, it's not quite right. You give tank players more agency. So that the thing that's fun about healing is not necessarily being OP, because if healers are truly OP, then you have a problem as well. But if healers have agency, then agency is fun. So agency is what you're after, at least having the option to help, the option to do something correctly. I think is more important than actually saying, but I definitely, you know what I mean by that? So I think the option is what creates the agency, basically, as you're saying. Okay, that was better. I got my 2 blizzards off. Now I double flurry. I save this ray. Hit the prio targets. Dude, this is going to be crazy. My ping is what? 415? 415 right now. Holy. I told you I could maybe do this, but I will say that this ping is pushing it. I'm at 415. I'm nonetheless still top damage because, once again, S tier. If you're, let me have you another take. You should play the game for fun. It should be fun, but you know what's not fun? Sitting in Dornegal or the new capital city. It's not fun to not play the game. So what I recommend is if you're going to play DPS and you are lonely and you have no friends, and every time you take a shower, you relish the 5 minutes of warmth that you feel, But other than that, you never get warmth, and you're alone. And you cry. Then just play the meta DPS. Like, honestly, bro, I'm at 414 ping. What's up, panties? Oh, well, hold up. Wait a second. Listen, you have an awkward name. I'm not randomly saying that. I just want everybody to know that it's... Every time you come in here, I'm like, hi, panties. Like, oh, well, listen. I'm not quite as bad as that. I'm down bad, but I'm not that down bad. You know, just to clarify. Prot Paladin seems to have what I want from a healing spec. Play Prot Paladin. Yeah, you'll get a lot of changes next week. So what I want to do tonight for my update is basically have like a conversation about what could possibly be what we look at the next patch notes. So there's a few obvious outliers. One of them is going to be Frost Mage. One of them is going to be Dev Evoker. I feel as though when they nerf Dev Evoker, they're going to over nerf it, and that spec is going to be literally erased from existence. I have a feeling. How's the dungeons next season? No joke, dungeons feel great. Actually, though, I feel like the dungeons are in a really healthy spot, and I think they feel pretty good. The new dungeons are not going to be the issue, potentially, for this dungeon, for, like, the season. That's not what's going to either wreck Midnight or anything like that. The disparity between tanking, healing, and DPSing could be a small issue. Not for sure, but it could be an issue. We'll see. We don't know yet. Okay. Is he pulling the worms in? I figured he would pull the worms in, so I was holding my cooldowns for this phase. He's gonna go pull them, yeah? Like right now? Okay, the idea here is that he... Yeah, perfect. Okay, ready? This is why I was holding all my damage. Because I happen to know the routes. If you thought my damage was bad before this, don't worry. I'm about to pop off. Absolutely pop off. Good. Blizzard here. And then another ray. Perfect. Yep. And that is Frost Mage when I know the route. If you know the route, man, that's the damage. Just take a look at that to the left. And I am playing still, by the way. If people tell you you can't play the game with high ping, that's not true, but it's hard. 426 home ping, 260 world ping. Sometimes when people ask me, do you ever miss America? This is the answer as to yes. I do miss America because I play World of Warcraft, and God, this game is really hard to play with high ping sometimes. I miss so many globals, and it's like I have to basically plan ahead of what I'm going to press. I can't like react to procs and stuff. Yeah, this is mostly when I miss it. Like I've missed that extra blizzard several times. Just because I literally can't quite get it. Oh, that's okay. And my only real experience with tanking healer main here is Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is, I think, still a very good first tank, but may not actually give you the real experience of tanking because it fundamentally has a different, how to say, it actually plays a little bit differently than other tanks in terms of what your brain focus and what you have to think about. Now, granted, that's why a lot of people like it. Specifically in terms of positioning. Positioning is like 20% of a tank's brain at all times. You're always thinking about positioning. Guardian Druid is a unique exception to that where you don't actually have to think about positioning that much. And I find that to be one of the biggest draws to the spec, actually. This is tough. Hopefully my ping settles down a little bit over this key, because we're actually doing this right now. Like, technically speaking, we are doing this, but a second boss is going to be real tough. Most DPS you need to understand the key first. Yes, so what's fun about a DPS, in my opinion, is not the complexity of a DPS. I don't think that's actually what is the fun part of it. Like, that's not why DPS is fun. DPS is fun because you get to play the dungeon and do big numbers. Honestly. Hey, Lona. Genuinely, and I mean that. Like, I really do significantly mean that. Like, if you just do bigger numbers, then DPS is fun. It really is that simple. Yo, y'all are padding like crazy. Everyone who just sent their cooldowns on these worms, those are filthy padders. Not me. I wouldn't do that. Me, I wouldn't do I'm going to hold my damage like an ethical DPS. Nice. Whoever pulled that one worm, I don't know if Solo somehow managed to do that. That was really good, because then you get to extend the buff. This area of Magisters, at first I absolutely hated it. And then I realized that there's like a mini game you play by extending this worm buff. And it's actually kind of alright. It's like half decent, actually. I don't mind it as much. Like, do I extend the buff here? Because I can extend my buff, and for what that's worth. And then you want to extend it again. And I don't really, like, crazy mind that gameplay. And then you want to kill at least one of these worms before this expires. But only one person can get it. They should make it so your group gets it, because otherwise it's kind of toxic. I watch my own health here. I defensive if I need to. All good. I use it to extend mine. So now the problem is that it's going to fall unless I can go in here and grab this. And I think I'm going to extend it here. Nice. Solo's extended his as well. I'm not a huge against this necessarily. Cool. Ready? So this glaive is going to be on me. I use my ice cold. Help the healer. Okay, we'll send cooldowns here. This area is quite difficult. Does a lot of damage. I'll use my interrupt. Get to my Ray of Frost here in a second. Instant cast Blizzard. Ray of Frost. Nice. Okay, not bad. Not the worst. DPS usually stays away from being boring by trying to do... Sometimes I do think that Blizzard misunderstands what the player base actually finds fun. You failed your first beta key. So to be fair, we all failed our first beta key. If you're watching us do this smoothly now at this key level, you got to remember the first week that Terrace was out, this key was a nightmare and basically no one finished it on time. Like maybe toward the end of the week, but this key real hard. Beta keys are different than live. The challenge of them is going to be a lot more, how to say, the challenge for beta dungeons is going to be a lot more about knowledge and a lot less about priory execution type stuff. So whether that's better or worse, I don't know. I think it's better. Basically, as far as I understand it, it's something like it's more similar to Holy shit, my game, dude. It's something like it's more similar to Fellowship. And sometimes WoW has like arbitrary difficulty. But I don't think it's bad. Basically, there are bosses. This boss might be the opposite example. This boss is actually just hard. There's a lot of damage that happens here. Dude, what is my ping at? I don't know if you can see how much my game is lagging. Somehow I'm managing to hit my buttons, but it's 280 right now. My ping's fluctuating a lot for some reason. I'm managing slowly, kinda. You only put a lot of damage because Shaw says you can't get it. Hopefully I can actually do a little collab with Shaw. I was thinking about asking him to kind of give me either a rundown or just make a video with me about Brewmaster. Because Brewmaster is the tank that I understand the least, yeah? I think it would be omega fun for him to make a video with me. Okay, so I keep my barrier up, and then I alter time if I get it again. Nice, alter right here. Perfect. That alter was a little bit wasted because my healer was actually on top of things. I have double ice cold if I need to. I'd prefer to send it for boss if I can save it. I'd like to build toward a glacial spike. So that's why I want to collab with him, though. That's actually why I want to collab. Because we play opposite things. And I think that's actually better content than me just saying, yeah, but look, guys, I love Guardian. Here's what you need to know about Guardian. Versus somebody who actually is like, I hate Guardian. Here's what I think about it. And kind of vice versa for Broom. Not hate, but disprefer. And I actually think in a weird way, the game needs more of that sometimes. Yeah. In a lot of ways, actually. Barrier. I live. Holy. Yeah. Here, let me get this food here. You have recuperate. So I actually think that sometimes it's better to not always... We have Rend and Tear. We currently have Rend and Tear, although it's a different version. It's 10% DR too, though. I love Shaw, but I agree with you. So Monk and DK enjoyers have the problem where if they don't fix the group buff situation or just how keys function in general, they are going to have the same problem that they've always had, which is why. Ultimately, there is simply no reason to play a Blood DK. Wait, Invis. Yeah. Invis is such a giga thing for this. Healer can just blast the first few. Maybe I should have even saved it for the next one, but who knows if I'll get targeted. For the lulz, that's why. It's mostly because you like it. It has a very unique playstyle, and that is cool. It's cool that it has such a unique playstyle. The game should be entertaining to play. Oh, my single target is going to be so bad. I'm trying my absolute best to actually hit my buttons correctly, but keep in mind, they're not going the exact way I want to, okay? And I have to dodge this boss. So this boss is going to be kind of like the second boss of Cavern. It's a puzzle boss. There is a way to make it not that hard, but when you do this in your pugs, you're going to be miserable. So there is a way to do this boss that helps your healer, and there's a way to do it which absolutely torments your healer. And trust me, this boss is going to send some pugs home. This is not going to be a friendly pug boss. You're supposed to coordinate. Any boss that basically I start off with, hey, the way to do this is to coordinate, it's Jover. The second that the boss starts with, hey, this boss requires coordination, it's basically over. You know what I mean? Like, so this is a puzzle boss where it's not technically just constant damage, but there's a lot of demand on your healer, but also your DPS. So watch this. I'm going to get this one. Watch this. Invis. Now there's only 2 dots because I know to invis it, and the tank has one, so this is going to be easy to heal, and the amount of HPS he's going to have to do is very low comparatively to what he might have to do in a pug environment, even though this is a 15. You know what I mean, though? It's going to be a different experience. Okay, I'm going to live this hit. Nice. And then barrier before this next one. I am trying so hard to do single target, but it's not working. Okay, so here, watch this. I don't ice cold yet. I wait. I wait. I wait. It's not the right time to defensive. If you defensive early here, you're kind of trolling. I don't mind helping my healer with the Hellstone, but I defensive now. Now I defensive. Let the healer go first. Perfect. And now we're going to be okay. Ooh, oh, my warrior. Shit. We can res him. Res him faster. Oh. It was going to work. It was a good plan. I think Souls might have turned around for a second. I can spell steal that in the future. In the future, I spell steal this. I watch spell steal in future. Bro, my ping is so bad. I don't know. My exit lag is on, but this is particularly rough. We reset real fast for a clean run. What is Arson doing on his hell collar? E. I did twice. Yep. What's up, Tarot? Yo, yeah, sorry. Yeah, if I miss your comment elsewhere, just come here, always. That's a much better idea. Just in case. What's up, Ting? Yo. So I invis it there. You can also meld it and just do everything you can to help the healer. Yo. My HPAL is pumping, though. Reset, maybe? I'd like to. Yeah, for clean log. But I kind of want to restart my game, too. Okay, so have I proven that Frost Mage is Omega? Even with 400 ping this key, Frost Mage is kind of doing real good. If I can play Frost Mage with 400 ping, etc., and somehow top damage with specs that are really... I don't know if I was getting PI, to be fair. So PI might have influenced things a little bit. Cool, sounds good. So now the question is, if I log over to 467, bro, what is going on? How? Let me restart exit lag. I'm going to restart my game real fast, so we'll disconnect for a second. Turn off. Cool. I just do this real quick, see if this helps. It do be tough to play WoW with very high ping. Yo, tomorrow, by the way, sorry, I should pin this. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do an in real life Thai stream. If anyone is at all curious, you ever wanted to see Thailand, tomorrow I will do an in real life Thai stream. Mage or Dev Evoker? I actually think Dev Evoker might be really hard to play with high ping. Yeah, tomorrow I think I want to go to the market with Kitty and we'll just stream outside. Ooh, Dev Evoker, Frost Mage. Dev Evoker, Frost Mage. These are the two best specs in my opinion. You sit in the top of the what tree? I don't even know what that tree is. Any personal goals for season 1? Have an absolutely giga time and maintain more ults. I love having more ults. I don't know. Probably not, hell. Maybe, unsure. Just have a giga time. Whatever I decide to play, I want to make sure I maintain more ults if possible. And so I can have more options of what to play. Much better from last season, but what changed? Cool. So Dev Evoker, Consume, Flame changed. The Flame Shaper part of Dev is super easy. I will do my best to show you how much damage this can do, although keep in mind, it may not work because my ping is 600 world right now, so it is a small barrier to say the least. The way Flame Shaper works now is it is not an active ability and doesn't really have damage amps. So, allow me to explain how simple this spec is. This is maybe one of the simpler DPS specs. There's some nuance to it, which you can get wrong or right, but how about I prove to you the damage first, and then I'll show you. Invite. Did I not pass lead before I left the party? Potentially. Ooh. You're going Leaping Flames? No. So with Dev Evoker, you don't actually play. This is Dev instead of Prez. I'm lead. Oh, shit. I forgot to actually... My bad. I have to... Dude, I restarted Exit Lag 2, but it's not looking good for me. Average ping. Why is my ping so high today? Do you think it's a New Year's diff? Do you think that happens sometimes where it's like a New Year's diff? Well, like why ping would just randomly be so much harder? Out of curiosity, do you think that's what it is? Does internet connection just gets worse over New Year's or something? Everyone is ringing Dev high. No. Dev will get nerfed, and the problem with Dev, how they're going to nerf it is I'm pretty sure it's going to absolutely nuke the spec. It's a manual connection. Maybe I can reset the connection. I'm trying to go through Los Angeles. Yes. Apply route. Good. Routes applied successfully. Maybe that'll help stabilize. Bitter goat. Yo, bitter old goat. Have you ever actually met a goat in real life? They have Naruto eyes. Got your post-Christmas weigh-in for like a competition or just for your own personal traction? You might have to... Am I still lead? Did it pass already? Hold on, wait. Leave the group real quick. We'll reform. It's my bad. Subs, Arkin. Over these holidays, more people off work, therefore a little more congested, possibly. But I will show you why Dev Evoker is going to get nerfed and like what's going to happen with it. And I foresee problems in its future. We'll see how they choose to do it. Maybe they want Dev Evoker to be really good, but it's a little bit of a problem. Okay, cool. I got in the group. Nice. How about we want to do same dungeon? Is it the same dungeon? Cool. All right, back to terrace we go. Make sure I have some combat potions, etc. Don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. Yeah, it was going fine. That second boss just hurts. Soz, do you know that the boss gets a magic buff? And randomly at some points in the fight, he does way more attack damage. His attack speed increases by like 300% or something. I'm assuming that Soz knows that. But I didn't know that until a little bit later on in beta. Alright, cool. Let's go. Dungeon teleports. Oh, let me get the key.
Have a good one.
You enjoyed? Cool. Terrace 15. Let's go.
Welcome, friend.
Terrace 15. Nice.
Deal.
Now, mirror time. The main thing they changed with Dev is they simplified it just like anything else. They might have simplified it too far, but it's mostly the fact that one ability is doing, give or take, 80% of your damage. Some people like that. I'd like to clarify that some people really like it when their rotation is super simplified. I don't mind it, because I don't find that complexity is not what makes the game fun. That being said, I'm a little... Like, Resto Shaman was pumping yesterday, but I don't know if I had a good time playing it. because it might have been too easy. Like, it's very possible that Resto Shaman was a little bit too simple for me. Dev might be the same way, where it's like really fun to blast for a key or two, but I don't know if I'd want to play it for 6 months. It is possible that this became too simple, which is a wild thing to think about, but could be a thing. Like, Arson is sitting there gaming on his Aflock, and he's doing good damage. If I blow him out of the water on a spec I'm not so comfy with, there's a tuning problem. But also keep in mind, mage damage profile is better. Mage is mage, has a group buff, very valuable group buff, buffs the healer as well, by the way. Whereas Dev Evoker has no group buff and relies completely on its own damage. So this is a factor to consider. Aight. Countdown. 10. I will make the key real fast. I got this. I got this terrace. 15. Boom. Got it. I don't think it is wise to you can pre-pot, but you cannot... Fuck me, where's my combat potion? I don't think pre-tip the scales is a good idea anymore. Unsure. Alright, here we go. I show you the DPS meters. Yes, reset the details. Oh, combat log. God damn it. Somebody's going to be logging this for sure. Current segment, you ready? Let's see if I can get this with my ping. It might be not possible for me. We'll find out. So I can pre-cast the Living Flame. My tank was super late. Sorry, tank. Good. Okay. I already messed up my rotation a lot, by the way. Just so you know, I'd like to point out that my rotation, I inted it. This is not a perfect rotation, but just take a look at the DPS meters for me. Is that fair? This spec is so easy to play. I literally hit 2 buttons. That's getting nerfed. There's 100% in the next patch notes, you're going to see a nerf to this. This is ridiculous. I hit 2 buttons. I literally hit like 2 buttons. Yeah. You go, this going to get nerfed. That's okay.
I'm afraid you'll have to.
But Dev Evokers, it was fun while it lasted. I'm also still at 300 ping. Imagine I had like not 300 ping. My game is actually stutter stepping like crazy right now. Imagine it wasn't. I actually can't even see my Empower cast. I am gaming off pure memory at the moment. Everything is double clicking on itself. Holy shit. Can you even see what I'm doing? Can you see how much my game is stuttering and I'm doing this much damage? Can anybody by any chance actually see like how bad my game is right now? I don't know if anybody else can tell just how bad this is. It's like maybe 500 ping. Doesn't feel like, it doesn't say 500, but it's actually like the game is going left, right, left, right, left, right. It's crazy. This is why I gotta play the OP meta DPS. What's up, Tuna? It's crazy. I mean, my game is really struggling at the moment. And I'm still managing to compete on DPS, and it's just because sometimes the right idea is just to play the thing that's OP. I know some people don't want to hear it, but it is actually the right play. Yo, what's up, Ash? Okay, so here... I don't have scales because actually the last time that I scaled, I can health potion myself. I don't have scales because I double-clicked it last time. It should not be possible for me to do this much damage playing the game the way I am right now. Like, borderline, it should not be possible. I'm actually not sold that this is, you know, super good, though. Oh, yeah. 100% get nerfed.
How I've missed this.
Overall damage right now.
But we can't afford
Grab
to
the
live
haste
right
buff.
here.
That's overall. You gonna push title when it's live? Maybe. I only ever push for that if I have a group to play with. Pugging is so toxic. Pugging title is no. I hate pugging title. You're never actually safe and you're always on edge. You never know if they're gonna nerf it in the middle of a season or what's gonna happen. Like, you just don't know. And so I will not pug title. It is a quick way to get very stressed very fast. And ultimately it doesn't matter. Like, whether or not you're 100 points below or above title. Maybe above title is very impressive, actually. But, you know, if you're, like, 100 points below title, honestly, who cares? Like, I want to do keys, but if I'm 3,700 instead of 3,800, does it really matter? Like, let's say I stop playing 2 months before title ends, and I'm a few hundred points behind or something. That means I still did basically competitive near title level. I won't say exactly title level, but right around that edge, I just stopped early. Whereas other people didn't stop and were willing to degen harder than me. At the end of the day, that is a lot of what title is. Does that make sense? Like, so much of what title is just, did you degen harder than the other person? And I'm not really a huge fan of that. Holy shit, my game. Why? Yeah, and turbo boost is a whole issue, but also, like I said, like, what if right now they were just like, hey, by the way, you know what I mean? Yeah, title is not just too elite, but it's also, it sort of encourages anti-fun gameplay. In a lot of ways, title is anti-fun, because sometimes, what if you want to play 3 months and you want to go super hard, but the first 3 months of a season before turbo boost are just kind of eh. Oh my god, it's unbelievably harder. Yeah. Mythic Plus title is way harder than Cutting Edge. Not even close. Yeah, oh, I mean, you can buy both, but no. I mean, that's not even a conversational argument. Like, there's no one who believes, I think, or there shouldn't be anyone who believes that somehow that is not true. No, Cutting Edge is not anywhere near the difficulty of title. Title is significantly harder than Cutting Edge. Yeah, not even close. Bro, my game is lagging so hard, but it doesn't matter because I'm playing Dev Evoker. I don't think anybody actually believes that take, or would have that take. Moa, I'm trying my best, but goddamn is it hard to play on, what is this, 286 ping right now. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm still blasting, right? But I am struggle bus city just a little bit. I'm doing what I can do. Oh, my fire breath! Oh, my fire breath! No! He went around the pillar and light-sided me for 0.1 second, and my fire breath happened to go straight into that. This is the most unfortunate thing that has ever happened in the history of the world. You know what? It's over. 2026 was supposed to be a good year, but that fire breath has single-handedly changed my opinion. I'm just kidding. Shield broke. Pro warrior, man. It's okay. Lucky for me, I saved bad damage. So my damage will be just fine, in fact. Because I knew he would pull funnel for me. Oh, he is a Soul Link, I think. I don't have Soul Link on this. He has it, though. Oh, no, we have a Soul Stone. Nice. Good job, good job. So, Dev Evoker Burst is a little bit... Whoop, his shield actually broke. Dev does have funnel, yeah. Big funnel now. So, you want to see how much damage I'm doing, even with my ping, just on this spec? Just to clarify. This is what we're doing right now. That's one ability. That's one ability. That's one ability. This is basically one ability. Yep. So, just to clarify, my overall damage looks like this. Like, from one button. That's getting nerfed. It's, you know what I mean? What's up, Mr. Spartan? Have you ever gone back and watched 300 again? Occasionally, whenever I'm just feeling a little bit bad about my own fitness or my own health, I kind of go back and watch 300, and I'm just like, alright, sounds good. Yeah, that's one ability. This is actually, it's basically one button. You go like this. You want to see how easy it is? No, there's no interaction whatsoever. There's no proc. There's no min-maxing. It is very much like this. You ready? Watch this. Okay. Fire Breath rank 1, Pyre. It's Fire Breath, Pyre. And then you Pyre twice, and then you Fire Breath rank 1, and then you Pyre. That's it. That's the entire rotation. Done. Done. That's it. I've told you the secrets. So that's getting, 100% that's getting nerfed. Apparently it is double dipping and it's bugged. Consume is not supposed to be doing that much. Yeah, supposedly. Yeah, that's why. So when I'm testing DPS or I'm testing something that's S tier, one thing to take into account is the fact. Nah, well, one thing that's important to take into account is how easily is this nerfed. Does that make sense? Og is OP. Og is actually not doing bad right now. Yeah, Og is okay. So, how easily is it going to be fixed? Is a good question. If that makes sense. Frost Mage is not actually, its damage is coming from a multitude of sources. And if anything, might even be hard to play. Because there's interactions with it. There's procs you have to track, kinda. There's a specific rotation, and if you hit things in the wrong order, you're over. There's like 7 different buttons you're managing, and that's skill. But this is 2 buttons. So, you know. Tomorrow, let me pin this, by the way. Tomorrow, I think I'll do it in real life stream. Real life. Sound good? Oh, let me pin it with Discord, too. Should have this up today. Yeah, no, do not. You can actually just say, just kidding, just say, I can't answer that. You just say, I can't answer it. It's fine. It's not important. It's actually, you can just be like, yeah, they're from Thailand. Don't worry about it. Do not dox your family. Bad idea. Sometimes it's nice, like you want to share things on the internet, but the internet is filled with absolutely wild people. So just beware, beware. And then watching your YouTube is a passive because I haven't been able to catch a stream. Oh, yo. I figure, oh, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it, Spartan. I hope people like the videos. It's kind of crazy to me that it's 2026 now, and I started making them in 2025, and everything grew from that point. But I enjoyed being on like the podcast, and my tank video that I came out with was cool, and people seem to at least have different perspectives on it. I think that tonight I want to go over VODs. I want to go over specifically like numbers and just talk about the tuning pass should happen in a few days, and I'm kind of showing you, hopefully, in these keys. There is a big difference between the DPS. This balance is a little unacceptable for a season. It's fun to play, but you guys saw that last key. Like, this is not cool. Like this, you see this right here? I'm playing with 300, 400 ping. My ping is wild right now. I am not even a good Dev Evoker. That should not be a thing, because he is one of the best Affliction Warlocks I've ever met in my life. He is an amazing Affliction Warlock. So imagine that he's playing twice as good as me. Let's put it this way. He's playing at least 20% better than me. And why is there such a damage difference? You see? I'm a Windwalker Enhancement Shaman player. Things don't seem to be looking great for either. Oof, yeah. Wait, speaking of which, here, I'll take this guy right now. Windwalker, so Windwalker is so low that it's probably getting buffed. So we can be a little bit more safe about Windwalker. I think Windwalker will be okay by the end of it. Hopefully. I think Windwalker's fun. Let's get a Windwalker in right now. Let's try it. Key too low. Unsure why this got auto-modded. All good. Dev 2 bursty. It's a 15. That's the highest key you can do on beta. But so anyways, yeah. And like, if the DPS balance looks like this, then it's a tough one. I think that DPS is more competitive than tanks and healers when it comes to numbers. And neither he nor I has a group buff. I will say, Warlock has one of the highest little pieces of utility this season. By the way, this is Omega good. Not talked about enough. AoE Curse is kind of massive. When you need this, there are specific pulls that this will solve the pull. This is massive. That is very powerful. So Warlock weirdly has a niche piece of utility that it did not have before. If you use that correctly, there's also one for attack if the tank's in trouble. But that's arguably more powerful than like a sigil from a Demon Hunter. It's 50% as many casts. Yeah, it's really good. 12-second, 2-minute cooldown. Basically, the cast, you just go into a pack with casters and bam, everything is just instantly solved. Not instantly, but still very helpful. All right, I will continue to play with the ping that I have. What? What was that? Hold up. Kitty just yelled at me. What? What'd she just say? Hold up. What? What? Oh, okay. So basically, let me tell you something. When you live with a romantic partner, doesn't matter what their gender is, but when you live with the romantic partner, one thing that you have to accept is that randomly they will do kind of what cats and dogs do. They get the zoomies. This is a fundamental fact. People don't talk about this enough. But basically, sometimes they just randomly get the zoomies. So you're just sitting here, and then all of a sudden, boah, and you're just like, what? What happened? And you just get the zoomies. Show your dog. You do have a very cute dog. I am jealous of that, though. But yes, the internet is filled with many degenerates. So, myself included. All right, ready? Let's go. Countdown 15. Reset the meters. We're good to go. I think I reset. Perfect. 15. Yo, hey, Sean. How's it going? I am playing the S tier DPS. Arguably, this one might be even better than Frost Mage, for what it's worth. We'll see. If I can nail the rotation, given the fact that my ping is super high right now, I will prove to you how powerful this is. And tomorrow, to clarify, tomorrow I'll do an in real life tie stream. I think it'll be fun. It can only be on purple. What's up, G-Dub? It can only be on the main platform, though, just to clarify. So we go rank 1 Fire Breath. Yeah. Here, Dragon Rage, rank 1 Fire Breath. Pyre, Pyre, boom. Just Pyre again. Rank 1 Fire Breath. Ping, boom, here, here, and this, boom, 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 and giga damage. Actually, not as much damage as I did the last time, to be fair. Frost Mage is doing very well right now. Oh, because I don't have PI, so to be fair, I don't have PI, though. Oh, yeah, Dev is 100% getting the nerf bat. They're taking this out back like they did to Old Yeller. You know Old Yeller? You know that story of Old Yeller? This is what's gonna... Dev is gonna be just like Unholy... Sorry, just like... Unholy and Blood DK. There's always, you never want to be S tier on beta. Oof, man. Hey, Sean, have you ever been to Thailand out of curiosity? This is the genuine question. Have you ever been to Thailand? My game is so laggy. Why are you not turning into a dragon? So they did something to it. Lost. I don't know exactly if they completely solved it, but yes, good catch. It appears... Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me. My damage. My damage. It appears like maybe dragons can actually stay out of dragon form and do damage, which is honestly kind of giga because a lot of people play the game as an RP. I think that it's actually important that dragons and evokers can have transmog. I don't know if it's a bug, if it's just my game, but I have been able to play my evoker while being in human form. Yeah, it's actually, no joke, kind of cool. It's a real thing. People like the way they look. We live in a material world. You would think that the game... Like, do you remember back 20 years ago when gaming looked like little pixels on our screen and we were ecstatic about this? We were super excited to be playing OSRS or even Classic WoW. The graphics were never the selling point. That's just simply not why we enjoyed the game. Nowadays, it's a little different than that. Fire breath, fire breath, fire breath, pyre, fire breath, pyre, fire breath, pyre. No, you can't. Like, I think I prefer the dragon model. It's not really why I play the game, so sometimes I have a hard time relating to people. I do sometimes have a hard time relating to this, because for me, personally speaking, that's not why I play the game. It's not how I enjoy it. I play for gameplay reasons and number reasons. Budo, have you ever been to Thailand before? Kaliska, have you ever been to Thailand? What's crazy is actually my dad is coming to visit me. And I don't think he's ever been here. Maybe he's been here like once, like a long time ago. Many times. Do you like it? I love it here. People sometimes ask me if I miss America, and the only thing I miss in America is better ping for World of Warcraft. Like, it's just the ping issues. They get to me a lot. Okay, I'm ready to do this if I need to. Good. Hey, Mavina. Happy New Year. Congrats still on being a parent. It's going by pretty fast, I imagine. Yeah. I love living here. I couldn't really see myself living anywhere else now. Your game seems smooth to me. It is not playing smooth to me. It is playing like the old school Pac-Man machines. I feel as though I'm at a retro arcade just doing my absolute best. It's not impossible to play right now, but it's
I seem to be
pushing it. Yeah.
the construct ahead is heightening Rameth's power.
Okay, big cooldowns here.
Destroy it.
Let's go. We gotta just do this real fast. Because they're gonna own this before I can really get to it. Boom. Bam. Bam, bam. Boom. Big fire breath. Big defensive. Nice. Big fire breath. And here. Nice. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. And easy burst. No combat potion needed. Just drink it. Is your PC a beast? My PC is actually pretty good. Yeah, my PC is not bad. I upgraded at the end of last year, so it's kind of like modern-ish. I might be able to live. Possibly. I can kick this. Oh, my game is so delayed. I can't actually kick this. I can healing potion myself. So we will technically be able to live this, I believe. This is how you know that you're, like, this is a giga moment as a DPS, you know, when you can survive even when you're healer and stuff, the pull doesn't go so well. Nice. The whole Southeast Asia is pretty great. I agree. I think that my PC is pretty good. I am playing Flame Shaper. Flame Shaper is now passive, though, so you don't have to actively consume flame anymore. It just happens on your pyre, which is kind of wild, but it just happens on your pyre. Okay, I'm not going to miss my first flame breath this time. Easy. Where would you go, Kalisko? If you were going to go anywhere in the world, where would you go? Tuna, what about you? If you were going to go anywhere, like you could literally, you could visit any place. Imagine, just for a second, that the money was free. The plane ticket was paid for. Where would you want to go? I think for me, it'd be Japan. I've never been to Japan, actually. I'd love to go to Japan. That seems like a really fun idea. Greece. If you really want, like, a real Greece experience, you could just go to America. You see what happened there? I'd like to point out that I thought that was very funny. It wasn't actually that funny, but it was kind of funny. It was at least an attempt at a joke. Bro, this burst. Combat potion lined up with that one this time. Holy. Dude, my damage went for... I just did like a million DPS. I bet. Dude, I love when he pulls funnel on my cooldowns. That does feel good. I don't even... Actually, you know what? Lev Dev be broken. Don't nerf this spec. Just let me play it like this because that's the current damage meters. Is that fair? No. Also... Is Windwalker okay? No. Windwalker is going to get buffed. You will see this. I really hope we can finish this key now for the log. Now I crave this log. This is Dev Evoker, correct. Dev Evoker is actually effectively 2 buttons. It is not complicated to play. Unfortunately, what I would do, if I was a Windwalker enjoyer, like honestly at this point in WoW's history and evolution, if I was somebody who liked playing Windwalker, what I would do is probably cry. Like a lot. Like I'm a pretty emotional guy, right? So you either have 2 options, I feel like. You either express your feelings or you buy a premium toaster and... No, hold up, that's too dark. You know what I was going to say next. You know what I was going to say next. Only Windwalkers know what I was going to say next. Now, listen. I didn't actually... No, it's fine because I, you know... And you make some toast to cheer yourself up because bread is delicious. Obviously, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, right. Because, like, toast is going to make you feel better. That's right. Because everybody likes bread. I mean, who doesn't like bread, right? Psh, obviously. Go to all the castles in the world. Dude, that actually sounds great. You can enjoy toast in the bathtub. Yeah, you can enjoy toast in the shower, the bathtub. It doesn't really matter where you are. Toast is always good. So, yeah, that's fine. You can enjoy toast however you so desire, technically speaking. Yeah, yeah, well, it might be soggy. It could be. It could be. That is a potential issue of it. That's one of the things you'd have to consider, for sure, for sure. Bro, my ping is so high, I can't even hit one charge of scale. Every time I hit scales, I'm hitting 2 charges. Yeah, never forget that I'm doing this damage with ridiculous ping right now. Just remember, imagine I had normal ping. It is 368. 368 ping. Unreal, and I'm doing this damage. Like, imagine for just a second that I had actually normal ping. Is it always that bad? No, it's normally around 200. This is particularly bad today. My game is not anywhere near this rough on a normal day. Yeah. Like, I'm actually kind of I see every other frame at the moment. In general, right now, I'm seeing every other frame. Okay, I'm going to go grab this one over here to refresh in a second. Not yet.
I must get closer.
My energy crystal. Dude, I couldn't even get it. Wait. It didn't even process. I didn't even get the refresh. It didn't work. Oh, that's sad. I feel like the internet has been acting up the last week. I just feel like it's beta, and maybe it's just like New Year's or something. Like more people home, maybe more congestion over the interwebs. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how the interwebs work. Also, hi. Germany, you would just stay here? Wow. Manta. That is the best answer to where you could live ever, actually. That's like the best answer, honestly. I think that's going to get a little toxic because I think you want your DPS to get the crystal. Only one person gets the benefit right now if you extend it. That's kind of how I feel. If people say you could live anywhere, where would you live? I'm like, here. This place is awesome. But for me, it's not really about money or the cost of living. It is very specifically just because the culture. I feel like I can be happy here. I don't know if I could be happy other places. It's easy to be happy in Thailand. Whether it's the weather, the this, the that. There's so many different factors that go into it, but... We are up to 386 ping. That's okay. So I think that my ping, by the way, has helped me really nail my perspective for WoW. No joke, I actually feel like my ping is a big reason why I have the perspective on WoW that I do. It's possible that if I didn't have ping problems, I might say that min-maxing is more fun. But the truth is that if I was playing World of Warcraft for a season, imagine I had 300 ping every day of my life. I would still push keys. I would be slightly less successful in pushing keys, but I would still play the game. Just because that's what I want to do. And other people have this perspective where they really need everything to be perfect. It's like, bro, I have 0 cooldown manager. I'm tracking 0 things. My UI is base UI with no add-ons. You realize that, right? I think that a lot of people over-depend on external factors to help them play the game. And for me, I'm like, but I'm just playing a game. I don't want to do any of that. Like, if I have to, I will. But I don't use anything. And I'd like to think that I'm able to perform pretty well. Maybe I could do 5% more, but I don't need to do 5% more with the level that I play at. If I was doing World First 24 Gambit, I'd probably need the 5%. Or even 23 or 22, sure. But I'm not doing 22 Gambit. So I can chill. And also keep in mind that if you understand mechanics and you just play clean, then I'm still an asset to my team. And I haven't died once this game, even with the ping issues. That being said, my double scales is annoying because I normally have a scales right there, though. Nice weather, good food. I don't know if Thailand has nice weather. I love Thailand, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I would say it has nice weather. Nice weather is a pushing... Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm going to do an in-real-life Thai stream. Around this time, if you tune in... Actually, earlier than this. If you tune in a little earlier than this tomorrow, I'll probably be live. And I think that'd be really fun. I've only done a few of them at this point, but I enjoy it. It's hot here. Yes, very hot. Hot and humid, and there's mosquitoes. So weather, probably not the nicest thing about Thailand. That is okay.
That item is still
I don't have anything.
recharging. Only the strongest.
Scales is coming off.
survive.
I literally can't hit one charge of scales. My ping, you guys can't see the delay that's happening. It's like boop, 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 boop. You can't see that? I'm glad you guys can't see it then.
Fair enough.
Do 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 do
Stand down.
do 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 do.
I have permission from Lord Thamar himself.
Let me get it.
Liar! Not
Let me get
so
the crystal.
hands on the signer shop.
Do do do. But yeah, I think that what I want to do with the Thailand streams is I want to be able to show it to people. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Of just being able to actually show people, it's like, hey, this is what Thailand is like. You ever wanted to go to a street market here? Because that's where I'm going to go tomorrow. I'm going to go to the largest street market in basically all of Asia. It's called Chatuchak. And I will be there tomorrow. Buying some things for my lizards. Maybe looking at some plants. They have a big plant market. They also have a lot of animals, although I will tell you that the animals at Chatuchak are probably not what you want to buy. They oftentimes have significant health problems and are not well taken care of. So there's going to be things like sugar gliders or like this or very cute things. You can look, but I would not touch. I have scales up. Nope, I'm dead. That was with scales, actually. Okay, I will take this after. Do-do, 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 do. Hot and humid isn't that bad compared to cold and wet. The thing with hot is that you can only take off so many layers before you get arrested. This is the real problem, okay? Cold, you can add layers. Hot, eventually, you end up in jail. So, I feel like you can game cold weather, but you can't game hot weather as much. Though the world and society does not let you game the heat. I find that to be You want to do a different key, by the way? The second boss here is going to be a barrier to get through. Also, man, they did Windwalker dirty, dude. Holy shit. Who knows, by the way, if he's actually decent at this. I don't know if he's a really good Windwalker or not, but every Windwalker is kind of like this right now, though. Yes, this one will be a pug killer. Mysara Cavern second boss is going to be a pug killer. In the new dungeons, there's a lot of things which are basically pug killers because they're meant to be gamed, but people aren't gaming them. So a ton right now, actually. That's up logs for beta. You just Warcraft log it. You just enable combat logs. That's it. We go Spire. Yeah. Bro, Windwalker is tough. I've seen a few different builds, and they're all looking something like this. PTR. You just go, like, combat log, like, enable combat log, and then you find it in the beta folder. High keys, what you do is you meld, or everybody will have, like, a meld or invis. High keys... Meld, earn, viz, so there's only two. Prey goes on tank. I'm also casually at 344 ping. So I legitimately, hold up. I legitimately cannot hit one charge of scales. If I click scales, it double presses. Ha! Intelligence human visage. I don't know exactly how that works. I'm kind of curious about it, though. I go back to Frostmage. Frostmage is a little easier to play with low ping. I'm still on this thing, though. Arson is so good. Let's do Spire. Spire's fun. Like, Arson is literally one of the best AFLOCs. Shout out Arson. How? Oh, that's the wrong account. Don't follow that one. Whatever I just shouted out is the wrong name. I forgot. He spells it with an S. Don't do that. That's a random dude. All right, cool. Free shout out. I don't know, man. I'm not sure exactly what the solution is. You know what the solution is for me right now? I can tell you this actually. At the very least, the minimal solution at the moment, 100%, is ice cream. I want ice cream. That's what I'm doing. That's what I want right now. I'm gonna go get ice cream real quick. It's like ice cream is the answer. Premium ice cream. 1 second. General question for the class. Is ice cream better eaten half melted or frozen? For example, this is premium ice cream. This isn't some normal ice cream, but it's way too frozen right now. Look at this. This is not good. We have to wait for it to melt. If I take a scoop and it looks like this, it's too cold. It's too cold. I can't. No. You gotta drink it. I agree. I want it, but it's too cold. I would wait a little bit. That's tough. Budo, you said you've been to Thailand many times. While we're waiting for things, where are you from? Do we want to play with the Windwalker? Out of curiosity, I want to know about this Windwalker and how he feels about it. Nope, I'm not. It is a tough spec right now. Originally or grew up? I guess both. You live in Sweden, but you travel a bunch with your family? I'm not a big traveler. I don't really travel that much. I'm curious to know what he's tried. I could play Dev for another key. I don't mind. So Spire 15 is the answer. Sounds good. Let's do it. You like traveling. What are some of the favorite places you've ever been? Give me a few of them. I really haven't traveled a lot. For somebody who lives in a country where I didn't actually grow up, out of curiosity, what are some of the favorite places that you've been? Also, why? What's up, healer? What is it about that place? For me in Thailand, it's the people. The people are actually what make Thailand so amazing. It's not just the culture, the food, the this. It's actually very specifically the people. Thai people have something that no one else has, in my opinion. Do. All right, we keep playing dev for one more key. I would like a very good dev log if possible. Constantly, it certainly helps, and I think that one of the reasons that Thai people can be so chill, or rather have the perspective they have, is because they can live. Obviously, disparity still exists, just to clarify. It's not like everybody's living the life here, and things have gotten a lot more expensive over the last few years. Very much. Things are way more expensive than they used to be. So it's not like everybody just lives like a king, but at the same time, it's a little easier to get by. People live with their families often. You grow up. It's not as common. You just move out immediately. So there's more support. The culture is quite different and how they treat money and spending. But truth is, you can have a small stall on the side of the street and I don't want to say make a living, but you can make enough. And that's a very different experience. Too Much Tuna subscribe for 1 month to tier 1. Oh, hey Tuna. Can you have too much tuna? That is the question. 2 countries makes your soul happy. Thailand is 1. I'm glad Thailand makes the list. That's cool. Evoker keys are going really well. My only problem with Evoker is that it's so powerful that it's definitely getting fixed soon. South Europe. I've never been to Spain, although actually I know people who lived in Spain. So I would have a good contact if I ever wanted to go. If there was ever a chance to go, I would be able to, though. I've heard that before. My brother is a huge traveler. I'm not. I'm a homebody. I don't like to leave my house. The outside is scary, loud, and not my favorite place. So I'm a homebody. But I will say, my brother is a world traveler. I think he's been to 100 countries at this point. Maybe more. Genuinely, he just loves going around. It's one of his favorite things, though. Omni cooldown? No, Omni cooldown is completely gone. Now, they have added almost every functionality that they used to have. So, for example, if you're looking to customize your frames or you want to track almost everything, with some exceptions, but pretty much everything is back. By the way, Viking. So if you're interested in the UI stuff, you'll probably be all right. With the exception of Omni cooldown. Omni cooldown is not back. There is, in fact, zero way for me to know what he has, aside from pure memory and guessing. I don't personally like it, but as I talked about on the podcast with Mad Skills and LB, at the end of the day, it's probably going to be just fine. Personally speaking, I don't like it. I liked being able to track everything because I know what those buttons are. But I think a lot of people over-tracked. Don't you think this? Just in general, like previous seasons. I feel like one of the problems with people's UI is that they really over-track their cooldowns. As in, you would tune into something, like you would watch them play and they had like 70 abilities on their screen. They don't even play those specs. They don't know what it does. Keep in mind, the only value of me seeing his buttons if I actually know what they are.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
That's the whole point of me tracking it, is that I can actually tell what's going to happen. Like, I know what that debuff is. I know what that means. But if you don't know what it means, then it's just fluff on your screen. So most people in WoW haven't played every spec, or don't have a fundamental understanding of, like, the mage is tracking by default on Omni cooldown. You have Invis, Ice Cold, Alter, Images, this, plus Barrier, plus that, plus Mass Barrier, plus this, plus their kicks, plus their stops, plus... And it's like, wait a second. You don't know what those are. You don't even know... If I asked you which one is Arcane Surge and which one is Mirror Images, you might have a hard time telling me. So, that being said, at the highest level, I don't like it. I like being able to see. As a tank player, it helped me decide on my routing and my decision-making in a key. I oftentimes would say, everybody's got cooldowns, we're chilling, let's go big pull, let's combine. oh, actually, we sent our cooldowns just before at the end of that boss. Let me reduce this pull. Let me change this up. I liked making those decisions. As a healer, you say, great, this person's full defensives, this person doesn't, so I'm going to focus heal the one that is going to be squishier. Or I can see my tank's going to be okay. They have options. They have cheat death. They have this. So I think it affects tanks and healers much more than DPS. DPS honestly don't need to track things that much. I think the biggest thing for DPS is, hey, everybody has cooldowns here. Maybe I'm going to hold this for next pull or something small like that. But for tanks and healers, it impacts them a little bit more and how they actually play. Personal opinion. Yeah. Lurking head to bed. Alright, healer. You want to see this first pull? If you want to see Dev Evoker, I'll show you this first pull. As long as I don't die first thing, this spec is getting nerfed on the next patch notes. Enjoy it while it lasts. This is definitely going to be one of those things where you play it. Yeah, I'll show you. This spec is, first of all, it's way too simple right now. They simplified it. Consume Flame is not active. It's very, very, very chill. And second of all, let's do this. I'll show you. I'm going to have to ignore my ice cream to the right, which is going to be the hardest challenge of this whole key. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Are you ready? Let's go. This is an absolutely broken spec. Also, Capany, you talked to me about gastronomy. Now, I don't know if you know this about myself, but I have one of the weirdest diets, maybe, of all the people you've ever met in your life. I eat medically, so it's not necessarily because I believe it's the healthiest, but I have to eat medically because when I was 23, my stomach shut down and I had to get... They were talking about a very big surgery that would basically land me on a feeding bag for my life. I decided...
Only the strongest survive.
No, hold on. Quick reset. I had scales up, I'd like to point out. I had scales. That was through scales. Quick reset. It didn't happen. No, I don't think so. Nah, just bolt. I had scales up. Actually, that was through scales. There was a bolt on me there. Now listen. Oh, it's been the past, you know. When bad things happen, as long as it works out in the end, then it's all good. The result of your life is not how things are in the moment, it's how things are in the end. If something bad happens to you, but you make positive decisions because of it, then it's not always necessarily a bad thing. You can be going through what seems like the absolute worst time of your life, but it can transform itself into something positive that makes you change the way you live for the better. An example of this is people who have health scares. So, like, for example, you're like, I don't really do anything good for my health. I don't want to exercise. I don't want to do this. That's absolutely your prerogative. But then eventually you go to the doctor and your doctor's like, well, you have an issue. And you say, oh, God damn it. Fine. I'll do the thing. And then you do the thing. And a year later, you're like, wow, I feel so much better. But I never would have done the thing if the bad thing didn't happen. I think we lost our monk. Do. So I think that we forget sometimes the result of life. Why don't we just do 12s? Honestly, how about just 12? Maybe just 12. So we can actually get a log for this. I'm really struggling with ping. You're a ping today. Want 15 better training? Okay. All right. 15 it is. I can caught on the 14. 142 as usual. Damn. I'm at 250, 350. Weird day. Yeah, it was something I realized when I was younger. And the story of how I realized this was an absolutely insane story that is probably too intense for me to share with stream. Like, I can't... That's a big mage. If I take this mage, no one is doing damage in this whole key. I'll take him, but literally, I feel bad for Arson. Well, I love your gear. No, it's everyone is going to be heroic gear. Heroic item level. Every single key, everybody's scaled to 276. And everyone has the same gear. 276 is what everyone is scaled to, regardless. Crafted gear, gems, everything scales to exactly the same amount. So gear is not a difference on beta, which is good. There is a small problem with avoidance, potentially. There is a minor problem where some people might be playing with 17% avoidance, whereas others are not. 30 kilos, that's insane. Yeah, Capney, I've worked in health and fitness for a long time. Ain't no one ever starts their health and fitness journey because things are going well. I've never heard that. I've never had somebody come to me and was like, look, I fucking love what I see in the mirror. I wake up in the morning, I got a giant mirror right in front of me. I just give it a little shake. I see the whole thing go like my third leg. Woof, 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 and I'm just like, everything is perfect. I'd also like to make it better. That's not what happens. You wake up in the morning, you give it a little shake, you're like, fuck, I should probably get some abs. So everything starts from a negative perspective. But then you can make it work. And anyways, that's why I have biceps, you know. It's okay. I think I'm funny. All right, what are we at? 360 ping. Ring now. Let's do it. Larson, by the way, I apologize in advance for this key. Can you turn off exit lag? Turn off exit lag. I try fast. It's been like this all day. Wait, no exit lag? We can see what happens if I turn off exit lag. I don't think that's going to help. So I'll disconnect real fast and I'll come back. If normally no exit lag, my ping can get up to like 1,000 or more. Oh. It's a hard one. People don't normally like context, not just in WoW. People hate context in WoW, but they also hate context in real life. People want to be told these days, we're so busy, we're so stressed, that people don't really want to be told like, oh, well, it depends on how you think about it. Actually, what people want is like, yo, tell me exactly what happened. It's like, bro, AI is so scary. Holy fuck, 600 ping. All right, this is not going to work. I mean, it seems almost decent. Wait a second. My cast feels smoother. No, I mean, my cast feels smoother for sure. My ping says 640, but hold up. Let me try it. 50,000 channel points. Damn. How many streams is that? Wait, 500,000. Holy shit. What are you going to redeem with them? What's up, Ravendroth? Ravendroth. Okay, let me try it, I guess. No exit lag. I try. VIP? Ooh, what did I have VIP set to? I don't actually know what I had set it to before. So whoever got it early on, I made it too low, and then I set it higher. Maybe one of the only people who redeemed it fast that. Oh, it is 500,000. All right, all right.
The void beckons us all.
Yep, tier did. But I'm just saying that the meaning of life is the fact that I have 854 ping, and I'm going to struggle. But through struggle, perhaps I will find... Oh, boy, this is not going to work. I am jumping with a 3-second delay. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is... Oh, guys, this is not going to work. I have bad feeling. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I need my exit lag on. Uh-oh. Rank 1 fire breath. Holy... I can't cast. Now do you see how laggy my game is? Okay, now look at how laggy my game is. This is what I've been trying to tell you. This is how I've been playing Kana all day. Okay, so now we've officially reached the point. This is definitely unplayable. Okay, yeah, hold up. This is, cool. So, you can see this, right? Like, please tell me that you can see what I'm seeing right now. You can definitely see this, right? Like, you can see all my abilities are queued, every single one of them. Right? Okay, 2K ping. Reset. I use like. This is actually unplayable. You can see that every single one of my abilities is queued, right? Alright, yeah. 5,416 ping. 5,416. Holy shit. Bro. That's how I play the game, guys. I still did damage, which is fucking crazy. By the way, absolutely insane that I managed to do any amount of damage on that pole. 5,416. 5,416. Alright, well, you can literally see people dart. They're here, then they're there. There's like a 7-second delay. Oh, 7,784. Fucking Thailand. Oh, man. We got 7,784. The most I've ever had is 21,000. 21,000 is my personal record for ping. If I could by any chance get a parse for how high of a ping I've played with, I would have like 100 world parse. Like basically they would invite me to Liquid tomorrow. I'm trolling. What am I supposed to do? Wait. What am I supposed to do? You say I'm trolling like I have a choice? The only thing I could do is pack up my bags, make 5 times the income that I do, and move to Oregon. I can move to Portland. 6,723. Yeah. Hold up. Let me turn on exit lag. Now, what am I supposed to do? Good morning, sis. How's it going? Oh, man. All right, turning back on exit lag. It's been going pretty good. I've been having a good day. Happy New Year to everyone. New Year's is starting off well. You're asking me at the start of the key. Dude, did you see that I had 7,000 ping on that poll? I had 7,000 ping. Nobody was getting rescued. Okay, what's it at now? 0. That's the ping I want. I have never been able to play this game with actual single-digit or double-digit ping. I wish that I could. Wait, what happened to Arson? Oh, shit, did we lose Arson? Did we lose Arson? No. Does he have to go? Oh, it is late, isn't it? Might be late for him. There have been like 2 days on beta that I've been like this. Normally, it's not this bad. But 7,000 ping is pushing the boundaries of what is possible. Yo, what's up, Jim? What's up, dude? Think you could grow a 3rd bicep if you worked out hard enough? A 3rd bicep? No, I just forget to respond to it. I'm sorry, Jim. You a real person? Yeah, Jim. He auto-kicked. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. No, hold up. I'm just bad at it. Sorry. Always come find me on the other platforms if I ever miss your comment, which I absolutely do. Because I'm just chilling. My bad, man. My bad. Alright, Arson's back. Cool, let's go. Ready, check. We actually do this proper. Now, the Frost Mage that we're playing with is apparently a very good mage. He has very high beta IO. I am curious to know what his build is and if he will do more than my Frost Mage. Thought this, you just think 7 seconds ahead. It's not whether I can think 7 seconds ahead. If you've ever had to play with high ping before, it's not, it's whether or not, it's like the single button rotation with a 700, oh fuck, I need a reset. With a 700% GCD delay instead of a 25% GCD delay. Your buttons don't register. Oh, what's up, Larry? It was, no. I mean, oh, wait. Why would he be bad? 130. What's the highest ping you've ever played with from Russia? This is an actual question for people. Maverick, what is the highest ping you've ever had to play with? 20K. The highest I've ever gone was 21. But it's obviously unplayable. The highest I've ever actually tried to play with is give or take something like maybe 300 is playable. 400 starts to become unplayable. Like you can kind of do the key, but not really. 400 is basically like you see the puddle, you move instantly, and then you die. I play with 35. Most has been 45. Hey, Capany, look at me for a second. Fuck you, but also congratulations. Combination of both. I'm sorry, my friend. I just had to get that out there. I am very jealous of people who can play with single-digit or double-digit ping. I don't want to use it as an excuse. Occasionally, there are moments that I feel it. With exit lag on, I have 333. It's still playable. I'll still be able to do it. 7,000 that I just had was actually unplayable, but this will be like a, what, just a little bit of a delay. 12? Where do you live that you're at 12? Most of the time when you're US is always 200. That's about where I'm at, 130. So when I play actual keys on live, in general, I'm at about 210. So I would say that I lose some globals sometimes, right? That's really the main difference is I just have to pre-move for mechanics and I just have to move for stuff. You know what I mean? Activate your combat logging. Thank you. Good call, Hell. Combat log. Boom. Let's go. My details is definitely bugged. It's not registering. You playing on Europe? No, I play on NA actually. I live in Asia, but I play on NA. So I just deal with the ping issues. It's okay. At the end of the day, I still want to play, man.
The way
You're still better. I think sitting between 20 to 30. Damn. Is there a kitten outside your window? Maybe? Unsure? You can hear it from downstairs. I don't hear a kitten.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe
Unless you want to start talking.
the Ranger General was sharp
Look
and
at that.
steadfast.
That right there, that what I just did, that's called Riz. Y'all should take notes. I am a professional Riz master. Yeah? They should give me the t-shirt already that just says, a Rizm with the Tism. Ayo, 300 ping and Dev Evoker still blast, no problem. Told you. This spec is going to get nerfed. However, before it gets nerfed, I can enjoy it. I like the fact that I can do this big dam while it plays 300. It sounds stuck. I can loosen that up for you. Oh boy, I'm sorry. That's not Riz. Don't do that. All right, stop taking notes, everybody. Stop taking notes. Do I have a push? I don't even have push on my bars. I'm not gonna lie. I thought. Wait, where's my buffet? Thank you. Yes. Don't take notes. Where is? I don't have buffet anymore. The wing buffet. I only have tail swipe. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. It's up top. Wait, I do have it. Up top. Up top. I don't see it. The racial ability. Do you practice? Yes. So if I would hard assume, by the way, very much, almost certainly, okay, it's a racial. Oh, listen. The thing is, it's 2026, so I really don't like viewing things in terms of race anymore, and so that is my excuse as to why I wouldn't have it on my bars. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like we're past that now. It's not the early 1800s anymore. So, just saying that would be the reason why I haven't used it a single time in my keys, is I'm just trying to be more modern with things. You know, it's. Come on, like, it's 2026. Anyways, let me get that on my bars. Because it's on general. Oh, wait, wing buffet. Yeah, there it is. I got it. Cool. Easy. Right. That's why if you don't meld a mechanic or you don't dwarf something, it's actually the other people, they're being racist to you. And you can just tell them, you could be like, I cannot believe you. You could tell them you started watching Bridgerton and you're like, we will not stand for this. By the way, could you play some Blood DK at some point? Alright, Blood DK was something that I enjoyed playing on the first week when it was actually good. And then it was so good, just like Devoker is right now, that they nerfed it out of existence. So now Blood DK is sad. When I play Blood DK, I feel sad. I don't really want to feel sad. So I would say that I have a bit of a... I don't really want to play Blood DK just because there's no reason to play it. It doesn't have a real identity anymore. Like, I can play it, and it's not the worst, but it provides no group buff, no real utility. And if I was going to tank, I would want to play something that I feel as though I'm contributing more to my team and that I feel more powerful on, that does either more damage or I just enjoy the playstyle more. Blood DK is a tank that I personally like it, but I don't love it. And so there are other tanks I have more of a fun time on. I have to have a reason to play it personally. There are some people who are just like, look, it's my favorite tank bar none. Even if it's not tuned that highly, I will play it because it's my favorite. Totally understand. That's just not how I view it. It has to be actually good for me to play it, though. And probably still heal other people or they're no, they can actually heal other people now. Word of Glory was buffed in general. So you can heal other people. I would say using Shining Light procs on other people is good, but in general, as a prop pally, you don't cast Word of Glory nearly as much as you used to because you don't have faith in the light, so you don't really have a good reason to cast it anymore. You're actually very motivated to not use it as part of your rotation right now unless you need to. Alright, still have high ping, but I'm managing a little bit. Oof. That didn't go off. What dungeon near pulls have the biggest on the average pull sizing versus the smallest? See, that is a big routing question. Actually, I don't know how to answer that perfectly. Do I play OCE? I play either NA or OCE. I have high ping on both, so it's the same for me. I play like NA Realms, but I don't have like a specific... I don't have to play OCE or NA. I just play either. OCE gives me slightly better ping, to be honest. So, if I could choose, then I would play OCE. But at the end of the day, if I game with people in their NA, then I play NA. And if I game with people in their OCE, then I play OCE. Is this overall damage right here? Where are we going? Hold the fire breath for a second. Keep using these pyres. Is this overall? That's current. We'll use a self-heal if I need to. One living flame on myself does kind of help even this out. Oh, where's the tank? Sorry, thought the tank was here. My bad. Never pull for your tank. It's bad vibes. I should know that I'm a tank player. I think my ice cream is the perfect temperature right now. I don't really want to eat it. Spartan, let me think about that for a second. I feel like the average size of this dungeon is good. I may not be the best at comparing sizes because everything looks kind of big to me. So it's possible that I'm not the best person to ask about this. But in general...
Well now,
Magister's Terrace originally had the lowest size pulls that I could think of. I think Skyreach might be the lowest, actually. Unless you combine a bunch of pulls. Seat of the Triumvirate is not that large. Oh, he's pulling funnel. Oh, I missed my fire breath. I didn't realize he was pulling funnel. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the dungeons. He pulled funnel. I would have had double breath. I have no cooldowns. I have to wait for the fire breath to come up. Read one cast with my ping. Acceptable. Heal me. Heal me. I must save defensives. I have to think about that. I don't have an answer for you right now. Overall, Mythic Plus Dungeon Pool feels really good. I think that Algathar with the first pull, but the thing is that the birds are still locked, and currently you have no way to game the birds, so the birds feel kind of bad. Like before the bird boss, you have to fight the forced RP mobs. Magister's Terrace, they did a better job adding the thing on the first pull, and then as the dungeon has progressed, we've had a better route for it, which feels a lot more decent. So, Pit of Sauron was originally a very high count dungeon. Then they changed it a little bit, so now you have to do one extra pull that isn't as high. You started realizing you didn't have to do a lot of the stuff that you were doing. My ping, I'm sorry. I really tried to move out of that. It's 310. I could have dodged it, but that was on me. My bad. This boss is never... I'm going to have to basically tell everyone that there's no way I'm talking during this boss with my ping in the future. If you are somebody who plays with high ping, I present to you one argument. Bosses like this are actually super hard. They've always been for me. Because you can't move next to the tornado. You have to move like way ahead of it. The other boss in like Uldaman, the fire boss, the shit boss. Or any boss that has like moving puddles and tornadoes. I hate them. Not a fan. Yeah. Well, the breath didn't get me. I hovered, I turned my screen, and I held W, but the tornado followed me, and I got clipped by one of the tornadoes. But I can eat my ice cream. And again, I'm not a tank or a healer, so literally, let me explain to you what happens. No. Here, hold up, wait a second. First of all, I'm gonna link the overall like this, because I just want people to see the fact that the overall is still doing well. No, don't res me. Don't res me. I'm not gonna take the res. You should save the res for the last few bosses. You know why? Don't res me. Don't res me. I'm a DPS player. I'm not a tank or a healer. It's totally fine if I sit this entire boss fight dead. I'm eating my ice cream and chilling, man. I just want to sit here and eat my ice cream. You guys can finish a boss. Come on. I'm playing DPS. I don't have to do anything. Why would I take this res? I'm eating ice cream. This is the DPS privilege. If I was playing a tank or a healer, the key would be over already. Hold up. Wait a second. What is the... Hold up. I don't need to take that res. This is the... You got to get into the mentality. Also, you really should save res for the last boss. I was dead serious about that. I'm eating ice cream. I don't have to take the rest.
She reminds me of Hpriest. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Do you think it's way harder random than we realize? Do you think that actually, out of curiosity, do you think that it's much harder for them to graphically design mechanics clearly than we think it is? I wonder about that sometimes. Because I'm like, oh, you could just put a circle on it. They've done it before, and they've done such a good job with it. But I actually wonder about that. If that's what it is. I'm not sure. Lona, I'm glad you appreciate it. Ooh, mode is on. Haven't seen him on beta in a while. The healer from mandatory. Alright, so defensive immediately. Dude, I can't even hit one charge of scales. I'm really trying to just hit one charge of it. But I actually can't. Fire breath, please cast. Holy ping. It's not hard, they just don't. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. At the end of the day, I have no awareness of these things whatsoever. But yes, it seems to me that other games often have mechanics where I'm just like, wow. WoW is not good at this. And I am not a doomer about WoW, but sometimes I do look at other games and I'm just like, wow, that looks super clear. If I was a new player starting on day one, I would totally understand this mechanic. You know what I mean? Imagine that. No, the point is you have to die so that you can eat the ice cream. If I'm alive, then I have to be locked in. But if I'm dead, then I get a chance to just chill. You just have to make it look unobvious. Basically, you can't let people know this is what you're doing. So you have to, like, pretend you're like, oh, man, ping is so bad. I can't believe I got hit by that mechanic. Like, sorry, guys. That's that L. Massive L on my part. My bad. It's all, I'm so sorry about that. And you're like, making a little slurping sound. I'm so sorry. And you're just eating your ice cream while you say it. That's why, by the way, you never eat ice cream at funerals. Never, ever eat ice cream at funerals. Because if you ever do, you're going to be like, I'm so sorry for your loss. This is so good. And then you're just like saying, I'm so sorry for your loss. Like, you know, oh. And then you're just like eating ice cream. That's why you don't eat ice cream at funerals. This is a general rule if you didn't know this. Can I make you hopefully red? Yeah, what's up? I hate the fact that raid gear feels mandatory. I actually did do it on key. wait. Let me cooldown drop next pull. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna knock him up. What did you say? Hold up. Let me read up. Oh! He typed. Warrior tank typed. Kite. Wait, where's my rescue? Here. Whee!
Too far away.
I tried to help. Happy New Year, Hados. Happy New Year, guys. Alright, you were saying... if a radio feels mandatory, if you radio for substantial event, okay. I can't go wild with this take because actually one of the craziest things about WoW is the fact that some people actually like raiding. Did you know that? Did you know that, by the way? Some people enjoy raiding. Unbelievable. I know, it's crazy, but some people really, really, really like raiding in WoW. I don't. Personally, whenever I have to raid, like if there is an item that I need to do keys, and it's like, I cannot do keys without this trinket. This trinket is so overpowered that if I don't have it, I'm effectively inting my team as a tank or a healer. That doesn't feel good. And so I kind of have to raid to get the item. I'm very much hoping this isn't the case, because as I have said before, if this ever happens, it massively feels like I'm back to being 10 years old, suffering with crippling depression, and I basically am just trying to keep my head above water, but failing. My head is below water. I feel like not only am I below water, struggling to breathe, but somebody is taking a bag full of bricks and smashing it against my head. It's an unpleasant experience, and on top of that, I just had 3 cavities filled. It's not fun. I don't like the fact that I have to raid, and I wish that I did not have to. Unfortunately, I do. I don't think they're going to take it out of the game, because if they ever took it out of the game, people wouldn't do it, and I think they know it. I genuinely believe that in their heart of hearts, they kind of know if they're like, if they don't incentivize raiding, you're going to see a massive drop-off. Although it is very, very, very iconic to World of Warcraft. Raiding is perhaps the most iconic thing of WoW. Endgame, everybody knows you raid. And so that is a huge part of it. How's it going? Honestly, it's going pretty well. Just the ranting as usual. Oops. Cutthroat damage. Okay, my damage is going to come in a second. Almost. Good. Rank 1 Fire Breath. Combat Potion. Rank 1 Fire Breath, please. Good. Here. Try to play with the ping. Boom. Rank 1 Fire Breath. And here we go. How would you need to enjoy... I think the problem with raiding for me is actually not the content, to be honest. The problem is the people. It's so hard to find a group of people that I vibe with and actually consistently vibe with week to week. I think that's genuinely the hardest thing for me. But it's not necessarily that raiding is anti-fun. it's a little bit more that every time I've ever tried to competitively raid, I'm always end up being at odds with other people.
Only the strongest survive.
Res? This is why you save a res. Do you know what I mean by that? As in, like, I'm looking to chill and have a good time, and they're looking to really compete. And so I'll make a silly mistake like this, and then instead of it being like, oh, haha, GG's, it's actually like, you suck, I can't believe you did this, why did you do that? Oh, we have no res. Instead of laughing about mistakes, people blame for mistakes. I find myself in environments where there's actually 3 hours of seriousness and no laughing. I don't understand personally why I would raid. That's a long commitment. You raid 6 months. Yeah. But also, I play with higher ping. In general, raiding is chill. The early bosses, I don't want to be brain on. So I'm not a very good raider, mostly because I check out. But for me, the environment is very important. I find that a lot of times in raid teams, there's like 17 out of 20 people who think exactly the same way. There's like 3 people who don't. And it creates a lot of conflict. And mythic raiding, I tend to check out and play. I play bad in raid. Like, I make way more mistakes in raid than I do in keys because mentally I'm just not really invested and I'm not really there. But at the end of the day, it's kind of something like this. Mythic raiding feels, instead of like you're doing a really fun encounter, it kind of feels like you're waiting for the 2 people who keep messing up to stop messing up. And if the 2 people keep messing up for long enough, then you just sort of check out. That's what happens to me at the very least. That's how I feel about it. It's a little bit more of a waiting game. Like, there's 3 people who shouldn't be there, but they are there. And you don't have a full roster without them, so they have to be there, and you can't just kick them unless you're in a competitive guild. So you have to, right? And I don't like that. Because that's fine if, once again, people have the mentality of, hey, we're all just having a funny time and we're laughing about it, and it's going to take a little extra time because we're playing with our friends and maybe our friends are not as good. But actually what happens is there's just, they don't get checked enough. It's not possible. I have, by the way, done mythic raiding, and I've done fairly well. You can check my logs back in Hpriest or Dragonflight, but in the War Within, I'm not bad at mythic raiding. Like I said, my problem is that I check out. If it's not the right scenario for me, which is pretty specific, like I am a particular person, and I'm very, very bad at spending my time doing things that I don't want to do. Like, I'm actually, like, I love fitness, but fitness is not a chore for me. I just do it because I love it. But it's not like I'm terrible at doing things. You can't convince me. Like, see how I moved from that circle? I got hit by it anyways. So if I don't want to be there, I'm kind of vocal about it. Like, I'm really not shy. The one thing about me, Tyr, would you say that that's a fair explanation of how I was, for example, in Trips Guild? Like, at first I was, like, really excited, and then I kind of started to get a little anti-excited, and then I realized that I was just not really wanting to be there, and then I was trying, and then I kept making more mistakes, and I was like, maybe this isn't the right environment for me, and I mentioned it, and I was like, And then eventually I was like, it's not that I'm a bad raider, but I definitely started playing worse, and I was like, I went from being valued, and then I felt like I wasn't valued, and I was like, wait a second, hold up. Let me just take a step back and realize that this is a game, and I thought, I think that, it would be better if I wasn't here, and then I decided not to be there, and I haven't raided since. And honestly, that was the right decision for me, because I like everybody in the guild, but I wasn't actually performing at my best because I wasn't actually invested, and I was gonna troll the team if I had decided to stay, and like try to fight it out.
For good reason. They took my life.
So I haven't raided since then. I'm really hoping that I will manage to get by without raiding in midnight. We'll see, huh? What I want, Cappy, by the way, what I would say, I wish I could find a guild that was very okay with clearing 2 to 4 out of 8 mythic bosses and then calling it. I actually don't know why this doesn't exist. Every guild that is skilled enough to clear a few mythic bosses early on for vault and loot has to go for CE. And I don't really understand why. I've never understood this mentality, because why don't you just do the first few and then literally call it? Like, you have 3 hours of raid, right? But you have 3 hours of raid, and so you kill the first two in the first hour, and you're like, all right, guys, let's go prog the next one. Like, no. You're like, cool, see you guys next week, fast hour, good clear, done, bye. Like, I don't understand why that actually happens. Like, why do you need to always fill 3 hours of raid? I kind of wish that was more accepted. It is unfortunately not accepted. And, well, so if you try to pug raid, like, I wish I could, I think I should find, I've been, Ray has a community where she does that, though. Mama ain't raised quitters. Mama should have raised quitters, because Mama raised the press people. If you're not willing to quit and establish boundaries, then you are willing to be taken advantage of and waste your time. You gotta say no sometimes. That's why people are like, you should try the soup. I'm like, I will not. Good day, sir. Yeah. I'm gonna drink my ice cream now. I mean, if you don't have fun, don't play. No, so actually, though, as a serious thought, though, I feel like the first two mythic bosses are fun to do. Maybe the first four once you have gear. My thing is, I don't like slamming my head against the boss that is killable, but is going to take all night to kill. Like 3 hours on a single boss, and that's not actually mythic prog. Is like you spend 3 weeks on a single boss when you get to the end game. It's not fun for me. It's just not an enjoyable gameplay experience for me personally. Not my thing. I know a lot of people love it, and that's why I can't rant truly and say, oh, raid is bad. That would be the wrong perspective. 1000%, it would be just incorrect of me to say, because a lot of people, it's their favorite thing. They literally play game, and their perspective, by the way, is I hate the fact that I have to do keys. I don't want to fill my vault. It's so annoying that just because I want to raid, I have to be doing these mythic plus 10s to fill my vault, and next season maybe I have to do 12s or 14s or whatever. Like, a lot of people will be like, I hate that, etc. Right? So it's kind of an impossible balancing act for them. I do not envy Blizzard in any way, shape, or form. They really have an impossible decision on what they should or should not do. So if the mage has ice cold, he can take the first one, or invis it. Oh, nice invis. Dude, I'm trying so hard, I'm sorry. Yeah, it'll never be perfect, and I mentioned this yesterday on stream. Bro, the game is the best it's ever been, bar none. Retail WoW, right now, is the best that it has ever been. You realize that, yeah? We're still complaining about it, but retail WoW, as of right now, has never, ever been better than this. If you want an argument for, like, Classic or something, that's fine, but retail, never been better. I choose to be positive and believe help people actually get CE. I haven't done any raid testing, so I don't know how the add-ons will change it. But let me just give you in 10 words. I'll do it in 5. The next 7 words, compromise, out of my mouth are going to convince you that retail WoW has never been better than it is right now. Are you ready? Okay. Necrotic, Sanguine, Bolstering, Chorgast, Shards of Domination, Korthia, Shadowlands, in general, Explosive, Prideful. Well, actually, Prideful wasn't that bad in my opinion, but yeah, you just start going on it. Yeah, you just the more you think about the history of WoW. Oh yeah, no warband. You used to have to farm reputation on every single individual character. Wait, why did we just lust here? You used to have to individually farm reputation. You remember that? That sucked. I'll call the mage here. Yeah. Holy. It was not a good game for... And we played that, and we were like, this is the best game ever. You gotta play WoW. It's the best game ever. Like, no, it wasn't. It was, in fact, not the best game ever, man. You know? So I really think that actually retail is in a really good spot right now. Yeah. There's a lot of things that have improved drastically. We really got to stop complaining as much as we are. They can bring it back.
That item is still recharging.
Please cast Fire Breath. The ping is really starting to get to me. I'm trying my best, man, but playing this game with... It's like 400 ping right now, it feels like. 379, I was close. 379 ping. And also this. This is the overall DPS right now. Somehow, I am managing to do this. I don't know how, but somehow. Thailand. It's just particularly bad today. I mean, it's... No, I use True. It's just bad today. Like, I don't know what it is about the New Year time, but the last few days in particular have just been worse. It's normally like 200 and it's playable. This is like really particularly bad. It's okay though. I think Mythic Plus would have more fun with affixes. I think if they get affixes right, then yes. But if you have Thundering, then no. Yeah, 200 is about where I'm normally at. This like 400 business is a little bit too high. Like, so you have to be very careful with affixes. And like, we used to play the game constantly with Sanguine and Necrotic and all these other things that were crazy. You would accidentally bolster a mob. Yeah, you would bolster a boss and just get one-tapped.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the
Is that we get weeks that are harder and easier.
My sisters will
To
return.
be fair, I will play devil's advocate. I will give you a hot take.
Please.
The best thing about affixes was that there were hard weeks and easy weeks.
It is not ready yet.
I know
I cannot drink more.
the best part about affixes, my hot take, because push weeks were legitimate. If you had no life, push weeks were fun. If you had a life, then push weeks were not fun. So like if you, because like what we used to do is we used to say, hey, next week, push week, you gaming? Be like, yeah, and everybody would game with their friends, and I kind of like that. That part of it was actually fun for me. Okay, hold up. I'm going to go early and hover over. And then we cool down here. So I actually didn't mind the fact that push weeks existed. But if you had a life and you were like, unfortunately, it just so happens that my 7th daughter is being born and my 8 sons are going to be there, and it's like, I can't not be there as the dad. It's like, well, in that case, you don't like push weeks. But also with your 14 children, you probably shouldn't be playing WoW that much anyways. So it depends on how many children you have. This is a big factor. Ouch, I tried to get there. I wish I could not use both charges of scales. That would help me a lot defensively. Okay, hold up. I'm going to take this. Where is it? It's over here? Cool. I think it's bugged. I actually don't know if it's my ping that's using both charges of scales, but I can't seem to just hit one. So effectively, I'm shy 50% of my defensive kit.
I am out of range.
I can't use a defensive here. I can go over and hover, but that's it. Like, I can go over early and hover, but that's it. This is a hard HPS fight on 15. No worse feeling having a week where I know. Yeah. Well, I played alts. The thing for me when off push weeks is I just played alts, you know? Yes. Well, okay. Oh my god. Do you remember when the, was it the War Within or Dragonflight? I can't remember. Hold on, wait. Do you remember? I think it was the beginning of the War Within. I can eat my ice cream now. There's no combat res. Holy, I just remembered. They cooked on affixes. They were going to cook on affixes. And they made it so each week they announced that it was going to be 1 week mobs take 10% more physical damage, but 10% less magic damage. And the next week was going to be something like extra arcane damage, but less of this damage. It never went live, and that would have been the worst. That would have, maybe it would have been good. I don't know. That was a crazy cook that they had. There were 4 weeks. There were 4 different affixes, and they catered specifically to certain damage profiles. That would have been an insane I was almost okay with it, but there's no way that could have been good. Do I live in Krung Thep? Yeah, I do. I live in Bangkok. Tomorrow I'm going to do an in real life stream, by the way. If anybody wants to see Thailand, I'm going to be going to a big street market. No, that did sound like it was going to burn down the kitchen. I'm glad they did walk that back. But they're willing to do that. Blizzard has shown that if they really cook a system that is not good, then they will. Let's go for beer. Checker. I don't know if you know this, but this is the internet. I don't know you, dude. I will not. First of all, three things, actually. Number one, milkshakes are way better than beer. Personally speaking, alcohol tastes like shit. Number two, this is the internet, and I don't know you personally. So it would be weird if you and I met up off the internet. You could be, for all I know, well, I can't say that next thing, but you can't just meet people off the internet. Very important. If somebody off the internet says, we should get this, you're like, well, hold up. Do you have candy or not? Because if you don't have candy, I'm not interested. But if you do have candy, I'll consider it. So that's my second question. Do you have candy, checker? And the third thing is that this is the internet. And from Tinder, Tinder is not the same thing. You never know. You never know. Well, you don't want my organs anyways. They're all fucked up. Hi, troll. How's it going? There's literally multiple apps of many of the tough. What's fucking? I play World of Warcraft, hell. What's... Can you explain that? I thought that was a bad word. Don't explain it. Hi, troll. That's a funny thing. I remember beta felt really nice. I remember it was positive and 2 weeks before release. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. They also put the 12 thing. That's right. Like 2 weeks before. Yeah, they did that too. No worries. Jeez. I'm struggling today. Day with ping. Doing my best. I'll keep trying. GG's, Arson. Yeah. Best is cookies and cream. I think personally, I would go for like a caramel, like a dulce de leche. That would be my preferential. Haagen-Dazs dulce de leche milkshake. That shit will get me to drop my panties. But the alcohol, not so much. I just think personally, like, unless you're after the effects of it, fair enough. But I'm just saying, do you, like, if you were going out and somebody was going to offer to buy you a drink, in general, would you prefer, like, a really premium, delicious milkshake, or would you prefer, like a whiskey? I don't really think they're comparable, dude. You know what I mean? Personally speaking, though. Why are you not playing AUG? I heard it's OP. To be fair, AUG actually is doing pretty well right now, but it's not nearly as good as Dev. I was doing this damage. I was topping damage with casually 300 to 400 ping the entire time. That's insane. That's wild, by the way. Yeah, milkshake for days, of course, Saito. Right? Yo, hi, Luna. Sorry, Luna. I completely missed your YouTube comment earlier. I didn't see you there. Hi, Luna Ray. I don't know if you're still there. The prior rails in back with CE to the Gelman. We do up to... Dude, that's actually nice. Do you play NA or EU, Luna? I need to find a guild, I think, that just has good vibes, clears 2 to 4 mythic bosses, 2 early on, wait a few weeks, then do 4. That's kind of what I want to find right now. I would love to find a guild like that. That sounds perfect. Yo, what's up, Arson? Arson, apologies for the keys, man. My ping is just randomly like 300, 400 today. I was doing my best. Yeah. I will tell you one thing. Just one thought I'd like to put in your head. I know you gotta go. You're tired. Just bear with me. Just one thing before you go. With 300 to 400 ping, not a Frost Mage nor a Dev Evoker main, I really hope they tune DPS to be more equal, because it is actually criminal that I was beating you on damage. You're good at AFLOC. I'm bad at the things I was playing. But they're tuned so high that it just doesn't matter. I cannot express to you that I am effectively pressing 1 button and 2 button as Dev Evoker and blasting like this. It's 2 buttons. I really hope that they look at that, because AFLOC should feel rewarding to play. I enjoyed it when I played it. All right, that's all. Have a good night. I don't think it's actually good for the game when somebody is really good at their spec, and then somebody else comes in on the meta spec and just is like 50% as good, but somehow beats them in damage. Like, that's a little off tuning in my opinion. Jeez. Happy New Year, man. Delicious. Okay, so it doesn't appear as though my ping problem is going to get any better today. That being said, I don't mind playing. I think I want to go over to Frost Mage again. We haven't gotten any clean logs. So's, what do you want to do? So's preference. What do you want to do here? Well, what key? Hell, do you have a preference for what key you'd like to do? I can't tell if this is bugged. When I hit... So, look, I have 2 charges of scales right now. It does seem like it's just double casting. I don't think it's my ping. I think that is bugged. It wasn't before. I could definitely do this. That's why I was dying so much. Can anyone confirm whether Evoker Scales is just bugged? I thought it was my ping that it was just double-clicking, but I was very certain that I didn't double-click it just now. Okay, so that's a talent. That's a talent. Whenever I cast it, it applies to an injured ally, which is actually, by the way, kind of a giga talent. This is a very helpful talent. You can use it on the tank as an external even. Could it be bugged? I mean, it seems like it's just consuming both. The problem is that you're supposed to alter these. Like, this is your main defensive. Renewing Blaze is now tied in with it. So, and I'm playing this, like, Renewing Blaze is your defense. You don't have a separate button, so you kind of need scales. Like, actually, Evoker's pretty tanky with 2 charges of it. 1 charge, not enough. So as I'll pass you lead. We do whatever, and I'll decide what I'm bringing. Evoker should have a tank spec. Don't. So it probably is just that bugged for me, huh? That it's just double pressing. I'll show you. I'll put it on a keybind even, and I won't click it.
I do not have a target.
Huh. Okay. They can't balance the tank specs to begin with. I don't think they should. I don't think they should add another one. Don't do that. If they can't balance the existing 6 tanks, please don't add another one. If they can't balance, like, personal preference, maybe. Oh man. I miss Luna Ray's comment on YouTube. I could play Og for a key if we have DPS that we trust. But again, my ping is not going to allow me to min-max it. It seems like it's calming down maybe a little bit. I wonder if having Chrome open was affecting it. Maybe? Possibly? Unsure. Let me check something. Ah. Holy. Bro, we're fucking cooked. There's 0% chance, 0% chance that we are going to be able to tell what is AI and what is not AI. I opened my phone for 3 seconds, dude. There is literally no shot. It ain't going to happen. We're cooked. That's it. This AI scares me a lot. I think we're already at the point where I can no longer tell. And if I can't tell, my grandparents definitely can't tell. Delicious. Okay, we've ice creamed up. I want to play something else. So's lead. We can decide whatever we're doing past this point. He said be right back real fast. What to play? What to play? Could play Unholy. I said only S tier specs. I really think Frost Mage and Dev Evoker are the 2 most overperforming specs. Even if you play them bad, you kind of can't lose on them. They're the 2 specs you can't lose on right now. Enhancement is good, but not that good. Try Unholy. Okay. See if I can play melee with this ping. Ooh, random's on. Game. Tay's also on. Do 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 do. You try exit lag? Oh yeah, I have to. I have it on right now. I think it's just beta. I think it's just sometimes the servers are just No, I just think sometimes Bard. I think the servers are just bad. I don't think it's anything different than that. I genuinely think that it's just occasionally like, oh, Happy New Year. It's what, January 2nd today, so I think that maybe it's just a lot of people. What I can do is I can try exiting Chrome and see if that helps. We'll give this a shot and I'll see. It does seem like my ping is a little bit more stable, but let's get into a key and see how it feels. Soz, when do you want to play? You don't have to tank right now if you don't want to. Soz invited me to a group. Oh, I bugged. Hold up. I reload. Reinvite. Yeah. Haven't you just had a few days on beta where it's just extra high though? That's what I've noticed. I think there's just a few days where it just feels like that. Yeah, my penguin backrest. You guys know I have a penguin behind me, right? That's a penguin. Squish. 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 He's from the aquarium. Okay, So's here. Randa want to play. What's up, So's? Do you have a penguin too? You have to pay the internet bill. What? What do you mean I have to pay the internet bill? Wait. Wait, how would you know that? Oh, no, you're joking. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, what? Because now that you mention it, we might need a tank. I don't know what those. Wait. Now that you mention it, have I paid my internet bill? It's a new house, man. It actually is a new house. There's no shot. No, wait. There's no way this works.
They can't join our group.
All right. Souls, this is why we're friends. You need people. No matter how introverted you think you are, no matter how independent you think you are, people need people. Fundamentally, human beings are not meant to be alone. We need other people. You might think, but I like being alone. Listen. Sometimes you're an idiot and you need other people to tell you that you're being an idiot. It's important to have those people in your life. All I'll say is they normally send me a text, and I swear I didn't get a text. All I'm saying is that I swear, I'm looking, man. They didn't send me a text. I always get a text. It was overdue by 5 days. And they normally do slow your internet down. They do, actually. Like, so when you're like late on the payment, they say they don't do this, but I swear they do this, right? Like, if you haven't paid it and you're like a few days late, then they don't cancel it, but you just have slower internet. It's like 100% confirmed that this is what happens. Everybody agrees on this, right? At least in Thailand, I swear this is how it works. Because they're like, we don't do anything. But it absolutely does get slower. Hold on, let me check my rotation right now. All right, let's get into a key. I got to test this. And I'm going to go apologize to Kitty. That's probably why our internet's been slow. So give me a second. There's no way. They just cut off the internet. It was only 5 days late. It's not like it was like months late. They won't cut it off until several months later. It has been paid now, though. Well, it's not expensive. I just forgot. It's not expensive. I just genuinely forgot. Like, they always send me a text and I don't forget. Used to work tech and that usually it was just on or off. I swear to God, they purposefully slowed it down. 215, that's normal. 215 is normal. If you don't pay once, it's off. Really? That seems brutal. That seems harsh. It's 215, which is a lot more normal. I've been playing with 300. 300 to 400, it's been spiking throughout the key. No, there's no way. So if that my ping is normal now that I've paid it, we confirmed that it is not a conspiracy theory. They absolutely do slow it down. I'm telling you they do. I should play Frost Mage just to really hammer this point home. What key are we doing, by the way? What key? And I'll play one of the meta DPS, and then we'll see. Because Unholy, maybe it just seems bad anyways, because they stealth nerfed it. Thank you, Souls. I did pay the bill. I did. It takes like 2 seconds. We have 500 down, 500 up. We could upgrade it to 1 gig down, 1 gig up if we wanted to. And it is $20. Yeah, it's $20. Yes, internet can often slow, throttle speeds reduce. I told you. I 100% knew that. I knew it. Yes, they do. I know they do. I know they do. You can't convince me. I am a conspiracy theorist. Not really. But all of them are true. You think you see the moon, but what you actually see is a 3D projection of somebody's left molar. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. The rat people do. My favorite thing about stream is that somebody could clip that out of context, and that could be somebody's entire opinion of me. It's just that 30-second clip. You know what I mean? Like, somebody could really think that's who Woo is. And they're like, and I love him. Because he also knows that the rat people, they're the ones in control. Show me the plus build. For what? Unholy? This is what I was playing for Unholy before. I asked Obley about it. I had tried the curse build instead of Rilla, but now we have this. But I think I want to just grab Null Magic and drop the second point here. Something like this would be good. You ever run a speed test? That would always be dead giveaway. The speed tests are lies. Also, you remember yesterday my stream crashed? Holy shit, the pieces are coming together. My stream crashed yesterday. I don't know if you were here toward the end of stream, but I didn't end stream. It crashed. No way. That's true. It did. Everything crashed yesterday. Unbelievable. Show Mythic Plus build. Oh, sorry. Yes, come here. Sorry, my bad. Which Mythic Plus build are you looking for, though? What are your thoughts on Og at Awu? Luna, are you still there for me to answer this question? Bro, I'm so bad at responding. I'm so bad at the YouTube chat. My bad. Yeah, actually. My stream did crash yesterday. Good morning, Toos. Just as a Destro lock, I prefer Laser Mage. Thanks, you're welcome. what key level you want to do. If you can tank it, higher keys are cool. If we want to do lower keys, that's absolutely fine. Okay, AUG is interesting. If played perfectly, then AUG is decent. But the question is, why do you play it? It has some good CC, but it no longer really buffs the tank, and it no longer really buffs the healer. As an example, a Frost Mage will buff the healer more than an AUG will. It's effectively 3% intellect versus Source of Magic, which a Dev Evoker can also provide. Zephyr, a Dev Evoker, provides. So AUG is just the DPS now. A lot of its support capabilities have been taken off. It doesn't have Twin Guardian where Dev Evoker does. No one has Twin Guardian anymore. So it's kind of just like, it's not bad, but it depends still on your other two DPS being really good. It has way more factors for whether or not it will succeed than any other DPS. Technically, if it was 2% ahead, maybe the top groups play it. But when you trickle that down to a +10 or a +12, then it's really, really bad. Because it's still one of the only DPS specs that's wicked dependent on your other two people doing well. It's not like your personal damage is now 90% of everything. Can take all things Windrunner. Sounds good. Cool. We can do Windrunner. Windrunner, what level, though? I also wanted to test Holy Priest Oracle. 15? Okay. I kind of wanted to test Holy Priest Oracle today, not Archon. For Bell. If Bell comes back, I gotta give him this. Because yesterday he was like, yo, can you test Holy Priest? I was like, absolutely. And he was like, W, here's 5 gifted subs. And I was like, oh, well, thank you for the gifted subs. Let me show you this poll. We zoned into the key. We made the group, the 15 Windrunner Spire. I was like, watch how I set this up. So what I'm going to do, and then boom, stream crashed. Right, literally the next sentence, I was like, watch this. And then it went boom, stream over. And I was like, oh! I was like, oh no, let me show you. It's good. A Prez Evoker. Yeah. So, I'm to totally rework AUG. You don't have an OPDB exactly. So, AUG is still very dependent on that, though. You want to play? You can come. You don't have to whisper me. He whispered me 3.5k main. All right. Come on. Sure. Go. All right. Okay. All right. Come on, we're chilling. But now when it's only buff DPS, so the problem is actually maybe easier to balance AUG when it didn't just buff DPS. Because before you had a reason to play it. That was the thing about AUG was like, well, you play it because it'll make your key better and easier. But now that it only buffs DPS, you have a fundamental problem with is a damage spec. Which means it has to do damage in order to be played. But that was always the very hardest part of balancing the spec. Actually, AUG would be so much easier to balance if it didn't do max damage. You would play it in the season, it wasn't top damage. In the War Within Season 1, it was not 100% damage, or even 110%, but you were mandatory played it every time because it made keys so much easier. So there was a trade-off even. And in fact, the War Within Season 1, I stopped in 3 months before the end of the season. So my prop pally was doing near title level keys, and then I trailed off because I got divorced, and I was like, I don't really want to compete in WoW. I don't want to sweat. Actually, you know, my gaming mentality has changed so much since that. Literally, ever since, like, when I was married, I was like, dude, title. And then afterwards, I was like, what's the point of life? And then I found the point of life, but I never found the point of life to get title again. I started to really look at my life and say, is it worth the stress? And I was like, I'm not so sure it is. I'm not so sure it is. That just so happens to be the timeline of things. Probably unrelated. All right, 15 Windrunner Spire. Let's do it. We can also do lower if we want to. I will test Unholy. It does not feel nearly as good as it did before. My Frost Mage, my Dev Evoker, they absolutely blast. Compared to Unholy, which is just good. Unholy was stealth nerfed recently. It wasn't announced anywhere, but I think a few things might have been stealth nerfed. I have a feeling that they might have pushed like a little bit of a change to beta without announcing it. Listen, cracks, I've been informed. I have 30 minutes. Oh, cool. Let's go. Do you play retail? I play retail on US, which is really annoying for ping reasons. As I have experienced today, it is very difficult to play the game with 300, 400, 500 ping. Very difficult to do that. What's up, Ghost? That the Ghost account. It's funny that you're here because right before you showed up, Ghost, I was like, I do feel a chill. Ooh. Yeah, I hope so too. Bro, I just want them to buff tanks and healers. I just really, really, really want them to buff tanks and healers, man. I just think that that's what they need to do. I think it's the right decision. Whether or not they do it, who knows? Luna. I would say everything is going to be okay for every DPS spec, but there are a few that I don't believe that.
My sisters were the last to visit these.
I would say
They threw their
everything's going to be
and
just fine,
away.
except
If we can calm the spirit,
Og,
the Ranger
probably not.
General was sharp and steadfast.
And the other one aside from Og is most likely going to be things like Feral Druid. I actually don't know if Feral Druid is going to be okay. I could really see Feral Druid being in a lot of trouble. There's a few specs that will fall by the wayside, 100%. Oof, my ping is not that much better. It's okay, but it's not that much better right now, to clarify. Okay, wait for this. I'm worried for Havoc. Havoc is one that I would be worried about too, mostly because normally when they release a new spec in World of Warcraft, they always make it overpowered, right? Like always, always, always is overpowered. So if they release Devour or Demon Hunter, you would assume that Havoc does not see any play. I mean, that's the assumption. You're not 100% sure about that, but you would assume that you're like, well, of course you're not playing Havoc anymore. Havoc's dead. Simply because it is not Devourer. You know? What's up, Enoch? Wait a second, Enoch. Do you like raccoons? That's the Russian name for raccoon. Nobody would know this except... I actually really like raccoons. Do you like raccoons? Your name starts with Enoch. It's probably not, but you never know. It's a leap. But by any chance, is that the Russian... Do you like raccoons? I'm very passionate about the subject. They are basically little bears. I want one, except that I don't. I know I wouldn't actually ever get one because I have too much respect for the creatures. As in, they're gonna terrorize my home, and they're not good pets. I know they're not good pets, but I really want them because they're super cute. No need to defensive here. I'll be okay. My favorite thing about DK DPS, my ping doesn't feel that much better, but it is a little bit. Like that cast didn't even go off just now. Cool. And boom, blast. Not afraid to use defensives. Not afraid to help my team. This would actually be a good time to just drop AMS here, or AMZ. And here we go. I just learned that tanukis exist. Yes. Did you also know that there was a famous Japanese animated movie where the raccoons use their testicles as parachutes to drop out of a plane? And because of this movie, massive success, by the way, they started importing raccoons to Japan where they weren't currently native. So Japan didn't have raccoons. And there were these temples in Japan that had survived for literally hundreds of years. Centuries these temples were like untouched. These beautiful cultural temples survived wars in the area, etc., etc., etc. It survived like 3 different civil wars. 10 years of the raccoons having escaped, because there was a few raccoons who escaped captive in this one forest. And then basically the raccoons in 10 years basically destroyed these temples. How's tank standing in beta so far? There are 2 tanks that are absolutely dominating everything else. The rest of the tanks are technically playable, but there's no real reason to play them. Technically, they are playable, but not really. What is this guy doing, by the way? Ooh. Might have to give him some dev tips after this. Dev is arguably the best DPS on beta. Lichborn. He should be doing a little bit more. I don't want to pull for you, but I'm going to pull for you. Because I'm actually so tanky that I can do this for you. Which is the 2 you have. You don't need to heal me, Sos, by the way. DK, one of the reasons I like it so much is because I'm so independent, and I don't really have to depend on my healer nearly as much for a DPS. And that is my absolute favorite thing of why I would want to play DK for a season. It does good damage, as you can see. Not top damage right now, but I love the fact that I can just... I'm basically like, yo, healer, don't worry about me. I have Death Strike if I need it. I have Lichborn, AMS, IVF, if things are not going well in my life. I like DK. Like, I like feeling independent, like I can help my team. I have grips and stuff. And I really like it, though. No. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to play every DPS. There is a world where I get limited a little bit. And Rogue would be one of the things that I am just generally the worst at. I tend to not do well on specs that are high APM. Simply because of ping. It's mostly a ping diff. It's also slightly a brain diff. My brain is slow. Oops, I don't have a diff for this. So my brain is slow. Put it this way. If we're playing WoW, I can compete pretty high, right? But if I'm playing Counter-Strike, then I'm a fail. I want you to imagine your grandmother playing Counter-Strike. She'd probably be better than me, because my reaction time is the worst part about me gaming. Unfortunately, I only started gaming when I was like 5. You know, is when I started basically like I got a computer and I was like, I got this. And some people started when they were 2, so I'm just at fundamentally a disadvantage. I started too late, right? I live in Asia now, but I grew up in the US, so unfortunately it was just I didn't quite have that upbringing. I didn't start early enough. My reaction time was always super. No, I've always been kind of... I mean, the way I understand this is when I was younger and I first played Halo 2, everybody actually tried to tell me. The signs were there because everyone I came across told me that I was really slow. They used a different word back in the day, but, you know, it was a thing. I'm glad the people who got that got it, and it's okay the fact that if you didn't get it, that's okay. So here I can blinding sleep these fire spits, so I have the option to do that. My ping is still high enough where I hit the blinding sleet and I saw the leg sweep come in. Yeah, Call of Duty, it happens. I mean, even classic WoW, it happened a lot. Like, if you were a Frost Mage in classic WoW and you didn't, and you were, like, getting bored of your Frostbolt rotation and you decided to weave in a single other button, you would hear it as well. Like, imagine being a Frost Mage in classic and, like, hitting anything other than Frostbolt. Unbelievable. You're trolling. I'm maintaining a fair amount of damage here. Okay, I have War Stomp because I'm a Tauren. War Stomp. Okay, now I'm holding for boss. I can stop this next fire spit with a grip. And we're good to go. Season 2 Havoc was one of the highest DPS. Havoc is good because you play Eldrachi. If you play Fell-Scarred Havoc, it is not as good. You have to understand that at the highest... Oh, first of all, hold up. Before I even talk about what's good in WoW, can we all take a step back and realize... Please. You gotta take a step back. Yeah, it's 1.5 minutes, though. You do not need meta DPS in your plus 10 keystone. Please understand this. It really gets to me sometimes that people are so stubborn that they think they need the meta DPS in their plus 10 keystone. Like that, it does not matter. You play with whoever is good. Whoever doesn't get hit by fire tornadoes on this boss is the one you want to play with. And it is, in fact, that simple. That is all that matters. Yeah. I will continue to make WoW content. I've really enjoyed it. But goddamn, stop thinking you need the meta. That is just... It's not worth it. It's a weird take on the game. It is a game. Say what you want. But at some level, the meta won't help you. Like, I think that one of the perspectives to have is basically just like me when I was younger. Well, no, hold on, that's too bad. No, bad joke. I sometimes have this moment of clarity when I realize this Discord call with my friends is being watched by more than one person. Just saying. Because basically, you know, like when I'm streaming, I'm just hanging out with friends, and then I occasionally remember that your friends will judge you for saying things, depending on who they are. Let me ask you a question like this. If your Discord DMs were leaked right now, how quickly would you be tasting prison food? Like, on a scale of 1 to tomorrow, where would this be? You know, like the group chat publicly aired. Right. It's over, right? Like, pretty much. Yeah. You don't think so? I'm just saying. Yesterday. Right, that's the answer. 100% though. But WhatsApp, yeah, actually, okay, so all my groups are, I would be worried about the WhatsApp messages too. To be well, there's some Discord messages now that I think about it though. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's not Discord, it's definitely WhatsApp. Or actually Instagram. I will never forget when I was renewing my visa at Thai Immigration. And this last year I was doing my visa at Thai Immigration. And I opened Instagram for 2 seconds. And the first reel that popped up was an actual crime against humanity. And I looked up and I saw Humanitarian Office of Human... It was like the Office of Human Rights. And I closed the app and never opened it again at that office. I was like, I refuse to open this app while I am here at immigration. I was like, I don't want to get denied for this visa. I was just like, nope. I just looked up and I was like, nope. Single target on holy. Let me actually make this meter correct. I don't know why this meter is so bugged right now, and boss is low enough that I don't hit transformation here, even with the dead DPS. I'm pretty sure. I think no transformation. I think he's gonna die soon. He dies at like 5%. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Right decision. Single target there. Actually, that had funnel in it, so it won't be pure single target. Let's delete this meter because I don't know why this one's still bugged. Create new window.
Let's find the next relic.
Just remember, I'm not the smartest person. Before this key, I was having massive ping problems. And people were like, you should pay your internet bill. And I was like, haha, very funny. And then I checked and I was like, oh my god, I should pay my internet bill. So now my ping is much better. I would not necessarily take advice from me. Single target. That was with some funnel. Let's see what I can do on the next duo boss. Oh, no problem. Oh, no problem. Hell, you have to go? GG's. All good. If you get Valor Stones, you could buy gear away for pre-patch. We do not know, actually. We do not know the answer to that question. Yeah. Internet is literally pay to win. They say that games are not pay to win, but imagine, you do have to pay to win. Can't even play without paying. It is not expensive in Thailand. I was just lazy. Alright, cool. Next key. I want to do this again. Soz, what were you playing here? Until pre-patch. Do we know what the pre-patch is? Alright, guys, help me out. What actually is coming in pre-patch? The only thing I know is that the add-ons are going away January 20th. Healers are all losing their interrupts, but we still have to play Priory of the Sacred Flame. So... that's going to be fun. I'm a little bit curious to know how we're going to do that. In the pre-patch testable on pizza. It might be. Healers lose kick. Yeah. Yeah. All healers are losing their kick in... You don't have to. Oh, I guess there's no reason to. Yep. All healers lose their kick. No healer kicks anymore. Shaman has a kick, but it's a 30-second cooldown instead of 12 seconds, which, to be fair, has felt kind of nice. Clash Royale add-on changes Devour. Right, Devour is coming live. I will tell you right now, I'd be willing to put money on the fact that the next patch notes Devour gets buffed because it's actually bad right now. Devour is not even A tier. Like, it's kind of okay single target, but in the weirdest twist of events, the new spec that Blizzard has released is actually not that powerful. I expect buffs, because there's no way they let it actually stay kind of weak, I think. I don't think so. I'd be pretty surprised if they let Devour come out and it wasn't amazingly OP, which is a problem for Havoc, of course. Mage looks hella fun, approachable Midnight. Totally understand that Mage mains might not like the change. Bringing this vet player to try out Mage. Yeah, I made a video about I could pick up Mage and I'm not a Mage main. Holy DK still OP? I don't think it's OP anymore. It was doing okay, but I don't think it was OP. They nerfed it by a lot. It was OP for like 1 week of beta. It was very bad. They buffed it too much, and then they compensated it by nerfing it again. It's good, but it's not like one of the OP specs. And if you want, again, I could hop over to my Frost Mage and do 50k more than everyone else. Let's just do chill. Yeah, we have failed a lot of keys today, so I don't really mind. My only problem with that is I don't like playing Unholy in lower keys. I have too much of a ramp time. I need things to live for 30 seconds because my Army of the Dead is 30 seconds. Havoc won't stand a chance? Yeah, I think so. Evoker wasn't overpleased when they released a new class. Prez was. In the season 1 that Evoker was released, Prez was overtuned. People forget that, I think. Dev wasn't, though. You're right, actually. When Dev Evoker was released, it was not good. Even in Raid that season, if I remember. But Prez was broken as hell. Prez was omega broken. But you're right that Dev was not. And Og wasn't released until the 0.5 patch, and that was... was anybody playing in, what was it, is 10.1.5, right? Does anybody remember when Og was released in the 0.5 patch? Yes, you needed multiple. You wanted Prez. Prez was really broken until they nerfed it. So you want to do like a 12 instead? Yeah, we could do like, how about like 13 at least? Okay. My favorite thing ever was the Og Evoker Discord. I'm pretty sure they have these pinned. They might still have them pinned. Og was doing like 130% of everyone else's damage. They released it, and that thing was way overtuned. It was unbelievably broken and good. But my favorite thing were the screenshots, and they just said, there were so many party chats, and they were like, yo, Lizard, why you do no damage? Lizard, why are you doing tank damage? Wow, Evoker, you're so bad. Because no one understood what Og was actually doing. In the vast majority of key levels, people were just looking at details, and they were like, why are you so bad? And it was just really... There was a whole thread in the Og Evoker Discord of just these massive amounts of screenshots for the first several weeks that it was out, where people didn't understand it was buffing them, so they were like, oh, like, I'm so good, but this Evoker is so bad. And it was actually doing the most out of anything. Oh, man. I hope Og is never meta again. I don't like that spec. I like playing it, to clarify, but I don't think it's good for the game. It's objectively bad when DPS don't know how they're performing. I think that's actually not good. Yeah. With the raid vid where they had like 19 Augs and 1 Unholy DK? Was that the one you're talking about? Where the boss died in like 10th? They had like, before they had changed it? Yeah. There was 19. Wait, let me find it. If you can find it, send it to me. If you find it, send it to me right now. Hey, Sully. I'm doing okay today. My ping was a problem, but apparently I just forgot to pay my internet bill. So now that I've paid my internet bill, it's not as bad anymore. I'm going to try a couple other DPS. Yeah, of course. Are they adding the DPS, HPS meters? They are, indeed, but the meters are iffy at best. At best. I think that of all the problems I have with the UI, which, by the way, will be absolutely fine. If you didn't know this, everything that you want out of your UI, you will probably get. With a few exceptions, almost everything. This, what I'm playing with right now, is just base UI, no add-ons. But most, if you like LVUI, or if you like healer frames, or if you want this or whatever, almost everything you'll be able to find, just so you know. You by release, the DPS is going to look like whatever you want it to look like. So don't worry too much about it. That's first and foremost. I think people who are dooming about that, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Okay? It might not be identical, but it'll be pretty damn close, honestly. There's this thing called Dander's frames right now, which already have intense custom. Like, you could make a 30-minute video on it. Mad Skills already made a 15-minute video, and I got lost. What's this? Amazing. This is it. 13 million. No, well, I don't know how. Insane AUG. Yeah, it's biceps. That's right. They buffed biceps pump. They just went through every boss and they just one-tapped it, right? Amazing. Yep. Just remember, if you think the meta is bad now, I'm going to show you this, okay? If you think the meta is bad now, I want you to look at this particular comp right here. This right here is truly degenerate. Okay? Hold up. I'm going to load this video for a second. This is the most degenerate thing right here. Wait, where is it? Here. Observe actual degenerate raid comp. This. That right there. That is bad game balance. Those are not colored frames. That's just the raid that AUG was broken, and they played it like this. And Biceps did. It was just 2 unholy DKs with infinite buffs, and they just got all the AUG. And so the boss died in like 10 seconds. Amazing. They cleared the entire raid like this. That was a real raid that actually did that, which is fantastic. I'm going AUG? Okay, if you're going AUG, I'll play something else. Probably. Amazing, right? That's real game balance. Blizzard is afraid to do this now. They don't want the game to be fun anymore. Ha, amazing. Alright, you're going AUG, alright. I could play Unholy, or I could play Frost Mage. Only problem with 13 is that, remember the only mage raid? I actually didn't get to play BFA. Also, fair, I'm doing an in-real life stream tomorrow, just so you know. I forgot to tell everybody that. If you tune into my stream tomorrow and you ever want to see Thailand, I'll be going to probably the biggest street market. That's my plan, is to go to the biggest street market in Thailand tomorrow. We'll see if we can do it, but most likely that's what we're doing. If you're curious about an IRL stream or what Thailand looks like. It might be very busy when we go, so hopefully it's going to be all right. It will be incredibly busy, actually. Post New Year's. Oof. Yeah, if you like them. I know some people vibe with in real life streams, some people don't. I like doing them. I've only done, 4 now or 5? But every time I do them, I'm like, this is fun. And it's good for me to get outside. I don't have reasons to go outside otherwise. My dad is coming to visit me. And that'll be interesting. Devoker was not key meta once. That's true. Yeah. That is actually true. Devoker, but it has been in raid. Good now. But it has been in raid. Devoker is very good in raid. But it was never that good in keys. Yep. My drinking, yeah, it's kind of yellow, right? So, you remember how I said I don't like to go outside? Do you know why I'm good at the game? It's because, or if you think I'm good at the game, why I'm okay at the game. Do you know why? It's because I watched that South Park episode, and other people, they were disgusted. They looked at that and they said, that will never be me. But as a young kid, I looked at that and I said, that's my hero right there. My goal in life is to be that cool. It's electrolyte water. I have a condition called POTS, so I need way more salt than the average person, and that is how I get it. It's electrolyte water. There's just a lot of electrolytes in there. If you tasted that, it tastes something like the ocean. I just need way more. I have literally salt pills that I have to take just to get enough sodium. That is why. Yup. Super weird. I need honestly, about 10 times as much salt as you do. So I literally just have salt pills at my desk at all times, which is only suspicious because it comes in a little white pouch. The reason, look, because on my in real life stream tomorrow, if I do one, it's going to be hot outside. Thailand's very hot. I'm excited to show you, but it's always very hot. So I have to carry this bag of salt pills. And I clarify again, this is sodium. It's just sodium, straight from the hospital. But it is suspicious because as I take my salt pills, it comes in a little white baggie of sodium pills. So having this in my wallet and taking this out and being like in public, like taking this little bag out and just being like, all right. Delicious. It can be suspicious, to say the least. It's a little suspicious, but nonetheless, health first. Health is important, man. Health is important. Change the music a little. Have I seen Plump Rump Stump? You know, he came to say hi to me, actually, very recently. It is. It's written. It's written. I have it literally. I have a prescription from my doctor in case there's ever a problem. In case anyone actually thinks it is literally written with the number of the order. It's sodium chloride, exact milligram, exact dosage. I have that Isil 100%. Wait, Isil, you told me something. I was supposed to remember it. We were having a conversation. It was important. Fuck me. A few days ago, you told me something, and in my memory banks, I said, I should remember this about Isil, but I don't remember what that was. I remember I was supposed to remember, but I don't remember what it was that I was supposed to remember. Oh boy. Hold up. I've got this. Give me a second. Let me change the music a little bit. Yeah, I don't remember. My bad. Oh. Good try. Good try. Oh, yo, Malden. So Plump Rum Stump, it's funny you mentioned him. He randomly came to say hi to me, but why do you ask? What was the reference to that? I just followed him like a few days ago. Does he have POTS or something? Or what is it about? South Park. Oh! Oh, I see. Good morning, Aggie. I'm here for the gameplay and the arms. Oh, thank you. I'm going to be honest with you. He's playing Beastmaster. I think I'm going to log over and play my mage in this key. If you're playing AUG, I think on Holy, everything's going to die real fast. On Holy or Mage, I feel like Frost Mage is just going to do better. I'm going to promote souls, and I'll be right back. Frost Mage. I bet Frost Mage it is. So when I started streaming a few months ago, I was going to the gym. I realized that I wanted to lower the intensity of my workouts. So I was training a lot more athletically, and then I just got really stressed after August. And so I was like, I got to lower the intensity of my workouts. And I was thinking about what it is that I want to use the next few months, because it's good to kind of prioritize your fitness in terms of a little bit of periodization. So you say for the next 3 months, I'm going to focus on this. For the next 6 months, I'm going to focus on this, or whatever, right? And I was like, I kind of just want to do chill workouts, chill vibes for me. So that's like not training very athletically, not doing a lot of cardio except horizontally. And what is it that I kind of want to do? And I decided my goal in about August was that I wanted bigger arms. I wanted to just basically train arms and forearms in particular. And I think I've done a pretty good job. I've actually pretty satisfied with the fact that my arm is significantly thicker. Just because I actually devoted my training to training biceps, forearms, triceps, and just in general grip strength. So it's mostly the forearms that have changed a lot. I started taking my forearms to failure pretty regularly at the gym, and you can grow them. So I've never really had big arms before. This is the first time of my life where I really devoted a big period of time just to training arms. And so now when I give people directions, like if you were to see me in Thailand, first I would be like, oh, an internet person. And the next thing I would be like, you'd be like, where's the store? And I would be like, it's over there. It's that way. You know? Don't forget to restart log things. Yeah. That's why when you're fit enough, that's what you can do. It's such classic humor. I'm glad you guys think I'm funny. What did we say? We say 13, not 15, right? Just 13? Okay. You know what Kitty said to me this morning? We were on a walk. We were getting a drink. And she looked at me and she's like, I'm glad I think you're funny. And I was like, me too. I was like, me too. My humor is very, very niche. I honestly think that there's a lot of people who are just like, they do not vibe with me whatsoever. And that is okay. I used to try to change myself. Like I used to try to adapt a lot more and think I should only tell jokes I think that everyone will think is funny, or I should kind of limit my humor because I don't know if this will go over well. And I used to play it safe. And I'm glad that a few years ago I sort of decided not to do that. Just send it. Can't please everybody. Yep, pretty much. It is true. Draca, I mean, I've said this before, but the truth is that if people like me, like if you like hanging out on my stream, outside of my in real life stream tomorrow, which that just means that you're a cool person interested in culture, right? But if you like hanging out with me on my stream, you are probably, most likely, there's a spectrum that exists. You are somewhere on that spectrum. Just saying.
Which path will you choose?
With relative certainty. Frost Mage Pump. Please keep them in my blizzard. I did some damage. Holy. Alright, look. Listen, man. I'm not playing with 300 ping anymore. I'm playing with 200 instead of 400 ping. And I have an Aug Evoker. Hell yeah. You think Frost Mage is going to get nerfed? What do you think? You think Frost Mage is getting nerfed? DPS meters to the left, by the way. What do you think? To be fair, that was opening poll, etc. But I'm getting a little better at playing it as well. I'm starting to understand it more, so I'm doing a lot better on it. I'm not wasting my instant cast blizzards as much as I was. Rotationally, I'm making a few less mistakes than I was. So, here we go. Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage was pretty powerful when I tested it as well. But I still think that comparatively, it doesn't have the raw damage output that Frost does. Maybe, give or take. Oh, I took aggro there. Pure DPS needs more DPS. You still have DPS that are unfair with their utility. There are still some things that are just significantly better than others. There's a lot of instances, I think, of that. My Unholy DK is still immortal compared to my other DPS. Like, you still have that kind of breakdown, you know? You said Arcane is way better. My only problem with Arcane is that genuinely I feel squishy. I've played with Kilt, and to be fair, he is a Omega Mage, so a lot of my thoughts on Mage are actually based on playing with him. Like, how good, what's the cap on Frost? I even looked at his breakdown in the keys that I did with him to see how Frost Mage was playing and what he was looking at right now, though. But single target in particular is Frost weakness, 100%. And also Arcane still has the massive prio damage, whereas Frost is a little bit of prio, but a lot more pad. Yep. And Frost still has touch. In fact, touch was buffed. The main problem with playing an Arcane Mage is that you really can't do it and have a mustache in real life. Because if you have a mustache in real life and you're playing a spec and you're like, look, I spend all day and my touch is so powerful. That's weird. That's not good. So I think that the real problem is that you will have a hard time dropping your kids off to school unless you use that as a classic reference and you're just going to the bathroom, in which case you'll probably be fine. But if you actually have kids and you need to go to like a legitimate school, I think it might be hard for you to play Arcade Mage in a season. Except Beastmaster needs to be nerfed. It doesn't derive any DPS. It's not Omega broken, though. The thing is that Beastmaster is doing good damage, but I can equal that damage on several specs. Whereas, if you pull around a Mage, like, Mage is doing a lot. Yeah, I mean, Hebes, you know Arson, yeah? Are you from Arson earlier? Oh, we're playing DPS. What a weird year. I might main DPS going into midnight. I mean, I'll play everything like I always do, but there is a small chance that I actually consider maining DPS personally. You don't know Arson? If you like Aflock, you should absolutely go figure out who Arson is. Arson, I was playing with him earlier. He is the best Aflock that I know, and one of the reasons he's so good at it is because he doesn't play anything else. He's been playing Aflock for, what, 10 years or something crazy? Can anybody shout out if there's a mod in here? Can you just shout Arson out? How do you spell it? He makes literally, like, his whole thing is he plays Aflock. He asked me next season if I want to group with him. I would love to. I hope the time difference doesn't get us. But I would very much, I'd be honored to play with him. He's a great player. Arson with an S. Yes, thank you. But he's literally, like, all he does is play Aflock, and he's so passionate about it that it would be great if I could game with him. It might not be the meta pick, but there's a point where you take the player, not the spec. I do, however, hope that his spec is tuned decently. It should be. I should not beat him on a spec that I'm not that good at. That would be, I think that's a failure on Blizzard's front. If I play something that I'm not that good at, and I beat somebody who's been maining their spec for 10 years simply because it's, you know, because all of a sudden I'm playing the meta DPS and it's that tuned, I don't think that's good for the game. Yeah, he's got 2 cats. They're very cute. Now that you mention it, Asil, he does sort of have a porn stash. I've never thought about that before, but now that you mention it, I kind of see it. You know what? You're not wrong. So I would say, in that case, just make sure that you find him on the purple website. Like, you got to use, like, Twitch or something to find him, because if you use Google, maybe you'll find some things that you don't want to see. Potentially. Supernova that fire spit. Got it. No, he's a really chill guy. Whatever he does UI-wise, I'm assuming is going to be what a lot of people will do. And most likely because he's just really good at it. There's something to be said about the dedication of actually playing that way. Do you know what I mean by that? There's something to be said about just raw dedication to your spec that you have played it for actually that long. That's wild. Do you remember how Frostmage has a single target problem? Let's highlight that right now, though. Yup. So those guys we just fought, A, there's a bunch of little ones, so they can hit you in the back when they spawn. But B, the main issue with those guys is they apply a stacking tank debuff. That one is not so egregious, to be honest, but if you are an AF enjoyer, then you will like Arson. because he's just been playing it for so long. Like, I have a lot of respect because I'm an altaholic. Like, I just hop around all the time. Pretty much every time you come to my stream, I'll be playing a different spec, right? But the people who actually just main one thing, it's very impressive to me. I couldn't really imagine doing that. Okay, so that was my big burst, and now I'm out of burst. I'm still a little bit confused. I can alter this. About whether or not I blizzard single target without freezing rain. I'm not doing... This is probably one of the best single target encounters I've had thus far. It could just be that my AUG is really good, though, so it's kind of hard to tell. Again, one of the reasons I am not a fan of Augmentation Evoker is that you can't really tell if you are performing well or if your AUG is performing well. Not a huge fan. But unsure if I blizzard single target. Overall, I would not be surprised to see an Arcane nerf or a Frost nerf. To be fair, I believe Frost needs the nerf more than Arcane needs the nerf. Because Frost is like the casual mage spec, whereas Arcane is the I want to really do very good on this spec and I'm going to work very hard. That's how it feels right now. But since they just reworked Frost, they have a history of letting the things they just reworked be pretty good. That wasn't bad there. Hard to say whether that was me or the AUG, though. Yo. Hi, Thunder. They need to buff Marksman Hunter so aim shot doesn't take 3 business days. Bro. You mained AUG, so you think you're good at it? Okay, that's good. You're talking about mage, all they do is a buff fire, bro. Sully, why are you right? Why are you right? You know you're right. I know you're right. Why? What is it with Blizzard's absolute hard-on for fire? It is true. They cannot let that spec be bad. You're absolutely right, and I don't know why. There's something... You're right, though. You're not wrong. It is a well, fire is in its weirdest iteration maybe ever right now. Fire is in a really weird spot at the moment. And the reason it's in a weird spot is because there's no CDR on Combust. That's a real issue for fire, by the way. Were we supposed to lust this? Okay, I got PI. Oh, also I'm getting PI this key. Very important to remember that. We probably want to lust this here. This is not necessary. Oh, I'm going to take this. I got it. I'm not going to die. I'm tanking it. I'm tanking it. I'm tanking it. I'm in cooldowns. No, what's up, Shadowfold? Shadow, can I... Well, first of all, Shadowfold. Is that a Shadow and... Wait, hold up. Why am I blanking on the name? I'm distracted by a lust pull. Isn't it Shadow and Bones? The show that was out on YouTube? No, fuck Netflix. Holy shit, it's late. Okay, I forgot how to speak English for a second. Yeah, Shadow and Bones on Netflix. I actually thought that show was really good. And there was the Shadowfold in that, so I don't know if that's related or not. How about the hard and they left Fire play like Sharon on beta? Fire, it was, of all the mage specs for me personally, I don't like Shadow. I don't like Fire. Because it's GCD Hell and I play with high ping. If it wasn't GCD Hell, I think it'd be a lot of fun. The Russian, I could see it being Russian or Dutch, I'm not sure. It's a book series that they converted to a show. With there's basically like magic and they do the hands, they're like, that helps narrow it down. This means I need soul. I think that the people who like Fire will honestly still like it because Combust feels exactly the same, in my opinion. However, you only have 1 minute cooldown. You cannot get it lower. And that probably hurts Fire the most right now. No Avenged Sevenfold hate tolerated here. You like Sonic the Hedgehog and Avenged Sevenfold. Holy. Do you still feel emo, by the way? The Warlocks in that show? Yeah! You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait, hold up. Do you still? Because I was playing an emo playlist that was actually full-on banging. It was really good. I'm probably going to play it again in a second. Okay, Ray of Frost. Blizzard. I should have Blizzard before the Ray on Frost, because now I won't get 2 of them buffed by Freezing Rain. Oh, see that? I missed it. I have fully embraced the cringe in your 30s. Isn't that weird? When you're a kid, you can't wait to grow up, and then when you grow up, you're like, hold up, wait a second. Now hold till you actually grow up, and you're like, hold on, wait, this is not what I was promised. This is absolutely not what it was thought. I thought this was going to be better. And then you just kind of go back to being like, I remember when I just swam in the pool and had a Capri Sun and thought I was edgy, and I watched the random drug trip that happened on iTunes, and you were just like, wow, look at the pretty colors. And then you played Minesweeper. You didn't actually play Minesweeper, but you pretended to when your mom walked in. You had to minimize the browser. You can, Draco, depending on how far you're willing to go. Decursing. I'm back, sorry. Oh, no problem, of course. You're absolutely fine, Hell. Never be worried about having in real life stuff during a key. There are some people who are going to get pissed at you for that, but absolutely, it's, of course, life first. Yeah. Oh, I should not have raid there. I should have waited a second. The MC is from Russia, China, the thieves are from Netherlands, the hot guys are from Sweden. Oh. That makes sense now that I think about it, but I hadn't done that before. This Avenged Shieldfield is emo. What is real emo music then? If it's not Avenged Sevenfold, what is it? We're gonna get pissed at you for that, and I'm one of them. Oh. Dashboard Confessional. Alright, that's Sum 41. Alright, okay. Hold up. Black Veil Brides. My Chemical Romance has to be on the list, but it's certainly a bit of a basic vanilla bitch. Like, if you kind of want to be like a basic emo, then My Chemical Romance counts. But I wouldn't say that it's like, oh, this is like, you're not showing off to anybody. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like you start there, but it's not really a flex. Job for a Cowboy. Yep, Saito. That's the one. Well, I still do that, Saito. That's why I'm playing DPS next season. Which is a great, hilarious reference that nobody will get because I'm only responding to the killers. Draco, hold up. This is very... The killers don't count either. If you didn't know this, I multi-stream, and I was responding to this. You have to go check that to understand the joke. Job for a Cowboy? Alright, I'm not going to lie. I don't actually know Job for a Cowboy. Never heard of him before in my life. What is it? I've never heard of this band. I actually thought that it was a joke. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Should we listen to it? Is it like hardcore emo or like is it like toaster and water emo or like it's a deathcore band? Okay, all right. Not a huge deathcore fan. Okay. I just needed to clarify before I started playing it on stream. Progressive deathcore. Alright, okay. Will say deathcore, not really for me. Motionless in White. Rain it in. Rain it in. In general, Kawasaki, I prefer my ass alive, but power to you. Like I said, I don't really flame here. Nor do I encourage things like necrophilia, but I'm just saying it's a free space. Got any recommendations when it comes to anime? Oh, I mean, a ton. Yeah, if you want to talk anime, 100%. But when you ask for recommendations about anime, you have to understand that anime, that's like saying, what should I watch on TV? That's a not easy answer. We have to think about some stuff here. What do you like? No, I didn't bring it up, Draco. Kawasaki brought it up. He said dead ass.
Called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm practicing for when my dad gets here, okay? My dad's coming to visit me, and I got to bring out the humor. It's like, I got to practice now. So that when he gets here, he's like, oh my god, you have children? No, because, like, you know, like, dad jokes. It's like, because dad jokes. That's not weird. That's because dad jokes. Wait, why are you saying, why are you dotting me? Dead ass into my... No, yeah, well, hold up. No, I'm not into my dad. Say it again? No. I will not. It's not even a reach. This is less of a reach than Halo. This key feels way too smooth right now. A, we're playing good DPS, but also B, like, the AUG is actually good, and so I'm really curious to see the combat log after this. You're going back to farming rugged leather? That is much less vanilla. There we go, Draca. You've redeemed yourself, don't worry. It's also a 13. Yeah, maybe. But I think we're almost triple timing it. Well, we'll see. The last two bosses, they made them way harder. Early on in Beta Cycle, if you didn't know this, the last two bosses were actually significantly easier, and then they tuned it up. I don't necessarily think that was a wise decision. This boss in particular, you need your tank to bait a little bit. We do have Cauterizing Flame from an Evoker, but still. Okay, I'm going to hold my trinket. I'll see if I can pad on the ads a little. As far as I know, the main thing I'm doing wrong on Mage single target was just very simply I was over-prioritizing Shatter and not prioritizing building Brain Freeze stacks as much. But I could be very wrong on that. I'm not certain. I think I have to hold my orb for the ads if I want to do actual damage on this boss. This hunter is good as well. Okay, I'm gonna pad like crazy. So when these ads come out, I got them. Yo, we got E-Kitten coming for you. E-Kitten, I love E-Kittens. I'm in a relationship with one. Oh, look, the E-Kitten's here. Wait. Hold up. It's... Wait, listen. No, I'm going to stop digging now. It's funny you mentioned that. I'm actually going to stop. I'm going to stop digging for myself here. For once in my life, I'm going to remove myself from the hole that I was about to dig. For once in my life, I'm going to have a reasonable, modest, responsible take. Good afternoon. How are you today, my lady? You see? I watched Bridgerton the other day. I'm learning about being HISO. So I just have to be like, oh, gosh, Dolly, I would never say such a thing. Not to those people. You see? I'm learning how to do it. No, I was thinking, Everyone asks why E-Kitten, but never how E-Kitten. I'm starting the degeneracy that just rolled. No, it's okay. I was being way more. There's actually, I've been on one the last 10 minutes. It's okay. There's something that happens at some point randomly in stream. This just starts to occur. It's okay. I would say, from my perspective, right? This is sort of like Anakin in Revenge of the Sith. From my perspective, I've been making amazing jokes in the last 10 minutes. From other people's perspective, it would seem that I've been making some not so amazing jokes. It's really a matter of perspective. Because in this particular instance, you're either right or you're wrong. You see? Meow, like right now. It's more funny because in context, I feel like at this point, though, yeah, well, I just love children. They bring joy to my heart. I just rewatched Star Wars, actually. You know what's interesting? I finally introduced Kitty to Star Wars very recently. And the only problem is, it's never not a weird spot at this point. It's okay, I have big defenses. I will not clear the first one, because I know I will live it. RFA. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. My bad. It was such a clean key. That was the first death of the key. Hold up. Wait a second. I'm bad. I greeted it for too long. No, my cooldowns. Whoa, that's such a... Oh, bad. Hold up. We were playing this, like, uber clean. That was a 0-death run. It's okay. I hadn't burned all my cooldowns yet, so luckily my single target will be acceptable at the very least. Yeah, my only problem with showing her Star Wars is I kind of had to keep checking if she was watching. Because our attention spans are so fried, even though they're amazingly giga movies, it's kind of hard to go back and watch old movies. It's not even that old of a movie, right? But it's just like, it's just a little bit, It just doesn't feel as good, you know, to watch them. It doesn't basically, there's no like pop-ups that are happening at a constant interval. So my attention span is not held as much as it used to be. Don't worry, Sos. I won't. You don't need to heal me that much. If I don't clear, it's because I have a plan. I watched all the Harry Potter movies in 2 days. You just want me to clear on one stack? Okay. Wait. I gotta make this boss clean. I have to recover that mistake because I was owning the hunter this whole key, but now I might not be owning the hunter. Yo, Gfo. The reason that I cringed when I said E-Kitten is because I feel like at this point I know you well enough to know just how weird that is as a description for you. So there are some people who are like, yes, but it is kind of clear you are an E-Kitten and you just embrace it. But the thing is that I feel like I know you well enough that I could just, in my head, I sort of imagine you in like a Halloween cat type cosplay, and it doesn't click. I want it to. Well, no, I don't. Well, I don't want it to click. That's the wrong terminology here. But in general, like I just can't. You know what I mean? See, this is why I dropped the shovel earlier. I intentionally stopped talking because I knew that this would happen. It's not. Yeah, the vibes are slightly different. Look, I specifically dropped the shovel to avoid this exact scenario. You see? I'm really curious. I want to log that, by the way. Thank you for coming to tank as well. Combat log disabled. I'm going to upload that right now. Jeez. You have to clear. So don't worry. If I ice cold or alter or big barrier, I will just soak. I'll just take 2. You don't have to worry about me there on the last boss so's. But otherwise, yeah, you can clear. Specifically me, I don't think Blazes counted me as an E-Kitten. He knows you too well for that. He calls you an E-Lion. They wouldn't howl for the wolf pack. You know, ever laughing. one of my big problems with the world is that people hate on furries. I forgot what the next part of that was going to be. I'm not going to lie. There was something I was going to say after that, and I genuinely forgot whatever it was. My bad. Okay, so, oh yeah, I was going to combat log this. Warcraft logs. How's Frostmage just patch? Have we tried them? Oh yeah, I'm playing Frost right now. So Frost is basically the most OP, give or take, one of the most OP specs on beta. The problem with it is it's almost certainly getting nerfed. There are a few S tier specs, right? Like there's a few really, really giga S tier specs. Frostmage is one of them. Frostmage, Dev Evoker are the two, I think, best specs on beta. AUG is pretty good as well. Well, that key was super clean. So this was Frostmage just now. 147k overall is pretty solid, although obviously some of that is the AUG Evoker. And I really hope that AUG is actually never, ever back. We can all pray that AUG Evoker does not make its way into the meta. That being said, let's just go ahead and log that last key. I'm curious to know what the AUG Evoker did. Why are you hating on AUG? I'm hating on AUG because I don't think it's good for the game. When AUG is meta, you have a lot of problems. You can't evaluate DPS properly. The main problem with AUG is that you simply cannot evaluate your DPS. You don't know in a key, did I do well? Did my AUG do well? How do you see what's happening properly? And I think that is the main problem with AUG. You know what I mean? So oftentimes DPS are like, yo, look at me, like, whoa, big puffed up chest, because they feel like they're really good. But that's actually the AUG who is carrying. And now I have to go log the key to see what actually happens. Is it the end of the world? Nah, but they also, since it doesn't buff tank and healer anymore, it is in fact just the DPS. We can take a look together. So that key looked like this. Not bad for AUG. Here. That was the last key we just did. Yeah. If you're playing with an AUG, well, because I normally log my keys after, but now all of a sudden I'm just like here. Yo, GFO, by the way, sorry. How many followers are you at now? GFO said that when she hits 200, she's going to eat the hot wings. Have you done that yet? Have you done the hot wing challenge? 221. Bet. Have you done the challenge? It's happening Saturday. What are you going to do at 300? What would you do if you hit 300? Good question. Good question indeed. Again, Nexus 14. Can. We're both doing it Saturday. All right. The sketchy one. Something crazier than blazing knockout wings. I want to see this. You got a cat cosplay? You have cat ears? I don't. It is unbelievable that we live in a world where some people would just casually have a pair of ears on their desk. And unbelievable, like we have gone so far into sin that there are people who just casually have like fox ears on their desk. Like, where is the shame? Where is the shame? Sure.
They can't join our group.
Wait. How many spots does he have? Because I want to bring random too. Does he have 2 spots? 1 spot or 2? Or 3?
They can't join our group.
1 spot or 2. All right, cool. 1. Oh, random. God damn it. Pekko wants to come. He wants me to come DPS with that same tank, but he only has 1 spot potentially. Bears have ears. They have the cutest little ears. Are you kidding me? Have you seen a raccoon? I love raccoons. So personally, raccoons are like my absolute favorite. Main tank for midnight. Can't wait for it. Yes, good. Pleacher. Yes. In general, well, hold up. Never mind. But in general, yes, I'm glad. Good. I'm glad you're excited for midnight. We need more people who are excited for midnight. I don't really understand the perspective that. I don't understand the perspective of people saying Midnight Season 1 is going to suck. They need this whole season to figure out what they're doing with add-ons. We have to accept the fact that Season 1 is going to be bad. Wait for Season 2. Incorrect. Season 1 of Midnight is going to be awesome. There's no reason that it couldn't be one of the best seasons of WoW ever. I genuinely believe that. I actually don't see why Midnight couldn't be one of the legitimately best seasons of World of Warcraft. Also, to clarify, tomorrow I will be doing an in real life Thailand stream, GFO. If you're curious, I'm gonna go to the largest street market in Thailand. It is arguably one of the largest street markets in all of Southeast Asia. The only thing I'm actually worried about for Midnight is the UI stuff. All right, here, hold up. Question. If you play beta, can you send me a photo of your UI? Anyone who's been playing beta, absolutely anyone. I want a photo of your UI. I want to start making an album of people because I really am curious. I play with the worst UI. A lot of people hate my UI. Lucky. To be fair, a lot of people like absolutely hate on my UI. But I'm curious. The UI will be absolutely fine. Already, at this point in the beta cycle, you can do almost everything you could do before. To be fair. You can do almost everything. Not quite everything, but almost. What's up, Che? Che, you get your partner yet, by the way? Want us to post it in disc? Yeah, either post it in the general of my disc or just send it to me. You can either post it in... Oh, here, wait, hold on, wait. Let me make a new thing on disc right now. Before you post it, don't post it yet. I'm going to go to my Discord. I'm going to make a new channel for UI stuff. Are you licensed to carry around those guns? Haha, not in Thailand. We don't have guns here. Would you like to know how... Oh, okay, hold up. This is board. Don't push this, all right? Do not push this under any circumstance. We can't actually talk about it because I won't get into politics whatsoever, and it's bordering. But do you know how many mass shootings there have been in Thailand in the last 4 years? 1. Basically. I think maybe 2. We don't have guns in Thailand. They're not very common here. Yeah. Why would there be more than 1? I'm from the U.S., okay? I'm from the U.S. Why in the world? Why were you expecting 100? I do. Hold up. Why would my arms? Nah, dude, I'm weak as fuck. I'm like, so I like fitness, right? But I have, the problem is, midnight. Listen, I have a genetic condition, so I'm actually not that strong. Why would there even be? People are worried about UI. Yeah, exactly. So I play with UI. All right, post your UIs here for beta. Midnight UI. Post it there. I want to see your UI. I genuinely want to see what people are playing with. Backstory Nexus, cool. Speaking of your, I made a super content with Thai dishes by region. You could share it with Thailand stuff for sure. It's a dangerous thing being so optimistic. That's true. Okay, so yeah, post it under the Midnight UI section of my Discord. That is what I want to know. Trying to make my... I will play with base UI. Are you... Dude, I'm playing... I'll play with Peko on the... I'll play this key with somebody that I might want to impress. Bro, I'm playing with 0 cooldown manager, 0 add-ons, 0 UI whatsoever. I think that UI is a crutch for a lot of people. If the season actually rolled around, I might have to get some. I could see myself having to do that. You know? Gotcha. I have specifically... Thank you for noticing, by the way. Why do you want? It's fun. We'd love to see them with pictures eventually. Yeah, well, so my dad's coming to Thailand, and he wants to try Thai food. Thank you. I have actually been... Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys want to see? I did a promo for a gym opening in Bangkok. Here, I'll show you. I was very proud of it. I've been working out really hard and eating well recently. I've been eating enough calories, which is the hardest thing for me. I show you in Discord. You know what you're maining for Midnight? I will main 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. But I might prioritize DPS more than I have before. Thank you for the compliment. But I was very proud of this, by the way. I show you. Yeah, look. Wow. Look, that's me. That's me. It's pretty cool, huh? I did an actual promo for a gym. Like a legitimate one. Dude, this photo, okay, so this is like, there's like secret tech to this photo. You want to know how you get a photo like this? I told him, I was like, you got to tell me when you want this exact photo. And for 5 minutes beforehand, I just basically took myself to failure. I was just like, ooh, 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 and I was like, more. I was like, more. I was like screaming. And then I was like, okay, take the photo. So that's how you get that vascularity. Now, when I was 12, I looked like this. When I was 12? No, I was really overweight as a kid. I looked like this when I was 12. Nah. I was 11 in this photo. This photo I was taking at 11. For most of my life, I was the bigger kid in class. I did not think I would look like that. Also, I have a lot of genetic conditions that make it kind of hard for me to work out. They're not so much a crux anymore. I have learned to overcome them, but that's normal at... I don't think that's normal at 11. The main thing is that I have a connective tissue disorder. So look at the screen real quick before we start the key. Look. All of my joints do that.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
It makes it kind of hard to be fit,
All of Silvermoon in danger.
but not the end of the world.
Isn't worth the risk.
Can make a plan, figure it out. Okay, so I'm assuming that we are going to blast this so hard that I don't think I'm going to get to do any damage. Okay, I was wrong. I got just enough time to do some damage. Holy damage. Frost Mage is so good. Poor Petco. You're trying to... I played a lot of... I played AF and Demo a lot. Haven't played Destro very much. Pity you don't like partying. Yeah, when I was younger, it was like my party trick. But I learned at some point that it's not a good party trick, because basically what it is that my joints are just dislocating at all times. So when I wanted to, for example, at one point I wanted to learn how to run because I was apparently masochistic. I don't know why I wanted to learn how to run. I was like, I want to get better at running, and I would practice for a marathon, and you would practice by practicing. This sounds simple, but I swear to God, sometimes people forget that. So I was practicing by practicing, and I would get in so much pain all the time. I couldn't figure it out. Every time I go for a run, I was like, oh my God, I have this headache, and my shoulder hurts, and my head hurts. Like, how do people do this? I was so impressed with anyone who was able to, like, run a half marathon. I just couldn't understand it. Turns out, I was just dislocating my shoulder, like, every time. Like, literally all the time, I was just dislocating my shoulder when I would go for a run. And I was like, oh, that's why it hurts. Yeah. Because my body at that point wasn't equipped to handle the forces of literally just running. So I had to learn. Everyone's got a reason why fitness is hard for them. Don't let that reason keep you from your goals. Look, it's Frost Mage. It's very simple right now. It's not that complicated. I've played it maybe like 10 keys at the moment. It's good. It's very good. I played it in about 10 keys, so I'm still not min-maxing it. I am nowhere near Kelt's level or anything like that. I would say it's actually more engaging right now. I don't think it's boring. Frost Mage definitely isn't boring. There is absolutely a rotation that I can constantly and do constantly mess up. There's actually quite a few things to keep track of, but effectively, if you were just to hit your buttons, you'd do just fine on it. Yeah. Still figuring out what tank you want to play. Would you play the tank that is the most powerful based on meta, Or would you play the tank that is the most fun in terms of playstyle? What would be your preference in terms of class choice? Because there are some people who just say, look, it's Brewmaster, or it's Blood DK, or whatever it is, you know what I mean, though? Rotation? No, I think it's the exact opposite. I think that Midnight will make specs more approachable than they've ever been. I think that if you were ever curious about trying something, this is the best time ever. Brew feels like so good in beta. So it depends if you're talking about power level or if you're just talking about do you enjoy the spec. Because power level has extra component to that. Like tuning-wise, Brew, to me, doesn't feel that good. But also, I was kind of hoping that I could do a video with Shaw soon. He mentioned it, and I was like, you know what? I would love to collab with Shaw and actually maybe make a video with him because he, notoriously, he doesn't love Guardian Druid. But I do love Guardian Druid. I don't love Brewmaster, but he does love Brewmaster. So I figure, actually, that it would be good to get our perspectives in one place. Because when I rank Brewmaster, I can't do it that successfully. That's why of all the tanks that I talked about in my tier list, I talked about Brewmaster the least. Because I simply don't understand it well enough to really get into it. You know what I mean, though? 90% fun, 10% meta? That sounds good to me. Ultimately, fun is also being able to play the game, you know? I feel the gameplay. Blue feels fantastic. So I think right now, the main difference between Midnight and now is the fact that there's not as much things to track. And that, to me, feels really good, Shay. Just to clarify. Right now, I am not tracking a single proc. And as a demo Warlock, I don't have to be constantly worried about timing my Tyrant perfectly. It's actually a lot more chill to kind of send Tyrant after dogs. There are still some amps, and there are still some min-max, but I actually think that it just feels smoother to play. There's less friction. Now, for some specs, that actually means they're going to have a bad time, because that friction gave their class identity, and it might feel weird to play them. Notoriously, something like Feral Druid. Feral Druid is just... it's like a declawed rooster. It doesn't feel good to play because all of its identity was tied into the fact that snapshotting blood talents and stuff existed. So without those things, you just sort of... you're like one of those cats that thinks they're scary, but they're not actually scary. Like this. So I would worry about things like Feral Druid. What's up, Lacus? Hey, Lacus. Lacus, do you like children? Do you think you'd be a good dad? I think I would struggle at being a good dad. I think that if I was a dad, I'm really sensitive to noise. And I swear, if I was a dad, I would be so concerned that one day I would just, like, lose my shit. I would just, like, basically, like, I want to be a good dad, but at the same time, like, they're going to start crying. And I'm just going to be like, oh, whoops, that's a window. Like, I'm scared that I would not be able to be a good dad. Just based on sensory information alone. Yeah. Like, I would want to be a good dad. My dad's a good dad. You also change. I wonder if... I mean, it just seems like a really crazy investment because you're banking on the fact that you'll change, but how do you know? It's like... that's like a really big investment, you know? You're like, well, when I hold my child, I'll know. It's like, you better. To see if I can do a better job than your parents. Fair enough. I had a lot of problems as a kid with the health issues that I didn't realize that I had, right? So, for example, like the connective tissue disorder on top of the other things that I had to deal with. I had a ton of issues when I was younger, but I actually got very lucky. Both of my parents are incredible people. It's the one thing I never had to deal with. Yeah. I got very, very, very lucky. You can't turn that guy into the... Can't turn him into people if he's still alive. Because there's no return policies. That's what I'm saying. My dad dropped me when I was a baby, and now you play MMOs. Do you play Hunter ever? You play like Hunter or Ret Pally? Yo, happy New Year, Swift Dove. You play Hunter? Yeah. Honestly, what you were just saying right now, Alua, you might do just fine. And the reason you would do just fine is because you're aware of that. You know that? I think there's a lot of people who don't realize that the reason they want to have children is to right the sins of their ancestors. Like, because they want to have a mini copy of them, and they're basically using their child to solve their own trauma. You know? Am I becoming... Oh, well, I hope not. I don't know, man. The thing is, sometimes I tell jokes, and it really makes me wonder. For example, today. Today alone, I've said 10 different things that would definitely suggest I'm becoming a father, but no. No. As far as I know, there are 0 children. I have no spawn running out there. As far as I know, do I want kids? I've always thought, ever since I was very young, I always thought that I would adopt. If I ever wanted kids one day, I was so sure, in fact, that I would adopt. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a little mini-me in some Thai village out there in the middle of nowhere, but I don't think so. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have kids. If people call me daddy, I normally call them parent. It doesn't work. People are like, oh, daddy. And I'm like, yes, child. It doesn't work. I cannot handle that seriously. There have been moments in my life, pre-horizontal mumbo-jumbo, when it completely kills the mood. People are like, oh, daddy. And I'm like, what are you, Twilight? Call me Edward. Is POTS hereditary? So, when I was younger, actually, the reason I didn't want kids is because I thought that I was so fucked up that if I ever brought kids into the world, I would be doing them a disservice. I genuinely believe that with all of my heart. I thought that genetically I would be committing a crime if I had my own children, because my body and my health was so bad, and it is hereditary, that I would never, ever, out of pure moral compass, have children. I am so glad that today I am healthier, happier, and if my kid had what I had, I could help them. The information I have today, this isn't a curse. It's just a condition I didn't know about until I was 23. So I suffered tremendously, but my child would not have to. So I don't think that anymore. But because I didn't know, I was always in the hospital, and I was always ill. I was always sick. I never understood why I had such a hard time compared to all the other kids. And I just was, it was really tough. But my kid would not have to go through that. Also, things have changed a lot. And when I was growing up and I first logged on to Halo 2, again, I was called... People told me basically that a long time ago I was a little bit slow, and they just used different words for it. That was a good joke earlier. I said that way better earlier. That was a great joke I came up with earlier. I gotta use that one again. Gotta save that one in my back pocket. You ever tell a joke that's so good you're like, I have to remember this so I can set it up again at some point? You're like, that was a fucking amazing joke. And now what you have to do is you're like, I gotta save this. Everything that I'm using is base UI. I have 0 add-ons installed whatsoever. But if you had it Hereditary, didn't one of your parents have it? My mom. And my mom also, her entire life, suffered and just had all these issues that were never solved. And she just, through a little bit of luck and a lot of perseverance, she made it. My grandmother as well. But yeah. If you think that you see me today, all I can say is this. If you see me today and you're like, man, I would trade my genetics for his in a heartbeat. No, you wouldn't. I would trade my genetics for yours in a heartbeat, probably. You know, most likely. Can't say for certain, because maybe you also have had a hard life, but most likely, you don't want my genetics. Human beings judge based on what they see in the moment, but you forget that there's a story behind everything. No one has had a truly cozy life. Everyone has had something. You know. Yeah. But also, meaning is not derived in the moment. Sometimes really bad things happen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be your entire life. Yeah, and objectively, I used to play that game, King. Like, the reason I used to play that game is because I would win. I used to say, for example, well, my hardship. You think you're depressed. Listen, my hardship was way worse than yours. I used to say that. Like, if you think you've had it hard, wait till you hear my story. And god damn it, if you ever do that to yourself, you are actively nerfing your own success. The only thing that accomplishes is proving that you are more alone than you thought you were. It's not a competition, and pain is not objective. It is subjective. And every single person that I've ever met has had some version of pain in their life. You know? And I think it's just so important to realize your challenges are your own. And that doesn't mean that they're better or worse or easier or harder because I didn't have your life, you didn't have my life. There are things people have gone through that I've never gone through, and there are things that I've gone through that you will never go through. Who's to say which one is better or worse? No one. You can't actually judge that. If I had parents that did not support me in the way that they were able to, I wouldn't have made it. 100%. I wouldn't have made it past a few years because I had advanced, significant, intensive medical care for the early part of my life. If I didn't have access to that, I don't make it. Likewise, there are people who were perfectly healthy, had everything going for them, but their parents were not ready to be parents, to say it lightly. And so, well, you know, who's to say? All I can tell you is this. I used to think that I was very, very alone, that no one would ever understand me. And then I realized at some point, one of the most fundamental life-changing things that I have ever realized is that I don't need people to understand my exact story. What I need is for people to have felt the things that I have felt. You won't have gone through the things that I went through. Statistically speaking, it ain't gonna have happened. But you know what? It's not about the specific thing that I went through. It's about the fact that I felt hopeless, or I felt like despair, or intense depression. Have you ever felt depressed before? You ever been anxious? You ever felt like life handed you a bad hand? You ever wonder why it's hard for you compared to other people? Yeah, probably. Yeah. So, all of a sudden, it's not impossible for me to relate to you. Turns out, our lives are not that different, huh? How interesting. You ultimately choose what you want to believe. And believing that your problems are significantly worse or better, no way to be. It doesn't help. Makes it worse. Any problem to have kids. Yeah, Saito. I mean, so the thing is, Saito, I used to... there's a real logic in that, and that's why I was so sure that if I ever had kids one day, I would adopt. But I don't think I'm as hard set on that as I thought I was. You would have that childhood, yeah. So it's so hard. When I was in high school, I remember thinking, when I got to high school, by the way, holy shit, man, when I first got to high school, I was like, bro, I was so excited. Holy fuck. I got to high school. I was 15 when I started high school, by the way. And I walked in and I was like, guys, we made it. I was like cheering the alarms. I was like, we survived. I can't believe we're in high school. I saw this in all the movies. You know, all the movies, they made it to high school. I was like, yes. And then everybody around me was like, my boyfriend just broke up with me, so I'm going to go die. And I was like, what? Why are you so sad? Like, you're alive. And they're like, but life is so terrible and my jeans are not ripped enough. And I was like, what? But you're alive. And I realized all of a sudden that I had a very different childhood than everyone else. It occurred to me very quickly that my childhood was simply not the same as everyone else's. We had fundamentally different perspectives, and it was kind of hard for me to relate and make friends with people because I was just like, oh my god, aha, I can't believe I made it this far. And everybody else was like, the thing is that the homework sucks. And I was like, I get to do homework. Yeah, no. So I think that for me, I've learned in my life, the only thing that I need in order to be actually friends with somebody is this. There is a single factor that determines whether or not I can be like genuine friends with somebody in real life. The only thing that seems to matter is, did you ever have to choose to be here? Because if you've ever had to choose to be here, then I can relate to you. And if not, maybe not. That seems to be the only thing that actually... Ray button still turns into Common Storm? It does, yes. Yeah. I'm blasting. I'm doing good. You just want to save for the amp because you got a 300% damage amp there. Yeah. Don't screw up your rant. No, you're fine. Not a separate button. Mirror images for aggro. See, I want to play a spec in World of Warcraft where I can have this conversation and still do top damage. What spec is that? You guys have noticed that? I'm blasting this key. Like, I'm doing really good right now, and I was just on a rant. I wasn't thinking about it. Whatever I was talking about is very fundamental to however I was thinking, because I'm literally full ranting about this life thing, and I'm blasting this key. Yes. Okay, flurry here. Perfect. I want one more Frostfire Bolt. Could have ramped that even better for sure, and should have altered time there as well. Nobody knows what other stories are. It's true. I could tell you objective facts about my life, and then if I did that, though, you would start looking... The thing is that you would look for how you can relate to it, and that's because we're human beings, and that's not a bad thing. Yes. Suffering is suffering. It sucks to suffer. If you've gone through actual suffering in your life, the only real take to have from it is I hope no one else ever has to go through this. If you genuinely. Like if you think if you would wish pain upon your enemy, then maybe I don't know. It's my personal belief that if you've been through enough, you would not want anyone else to go through what you went through. Personal belief, maybe. I don't think everyone thinks like that, but that's how I think. I also am realizing that I really need to go pee. Unfortunately, this is a timed event, and I'm doing well. So unless we wipe, and we do have B-reses, so unfortunately, I think I have to hold it. Fuck. Yeah, hold up. I hope I die. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we didn't mean to pull that. Okay, so I can slow them, actually. Not a bad idea for the tank here. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Ollie, I'm doing some beta keys with Petco and people, but also I'm on a very particular set of life rant right now. Okay, here we go. Bloodlust this, he said. Good, and boom. Bam, bada bing, do 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 do. One like this, set like this. Bam, 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 bam. Well, what's up, Ollie? Yo, hold up, and we go like bam, here. Pull this, Blizzard, Frost Mage, pump, easy. Happy New Year, Ollie. Happy New Year, man. Do you call yourself an immigrant or an expat? Neither. I've lived here for 8 years, and I am doing an in-real-life stream tomorrow. If you're curious about Thailand, if you're curious about Thailand, I will do an in-real-life stream tomorrow. Very exciting. Yeah, I know. Imagine I wasn't actually ranting and I was fully locked in. Also, imagine I wasn't playing with 220 ping or whatever it is right now. That's the thing that always gets me. When I play DPS, I just think, man, imagine I wasn't playing with 213 ping. At least it's better than earlier. Oh, holy. Wait a second. Actually, so I was having a lot of ping problems earlier. And I was like, man, my internet is like 300. I was like 300 ping, 400 ping in my keys earlier today. And then Soz was like, you got to pay your internet bill, bro. And I was like, what do you mean? Of course I paid my internet bill. And then I checked, and it turns out I didn't pay my internet bill. And then I paid it, and now all of a sudden my ping is stable. 200 ping. I always play with 200. but it's not supposed to be 400. But it turns out that I forgot to pay my internet bill. And I was just like, hey, Kitty, that's why our internet's been bad. I'm sorry. I usually get a text from them, and I didn't get a text this month. And I checked, and Souls meant it as a joke. But I actually took a look at it, and I was like, you know how we've been having internet problems the last week? That's on me. Yup, that's why. That would be why. They do that 100%. They absolutely do. If you don't pay your internet bill on time, they start, they definitely slow it down. He said it as a joke, too. He was like, he meant it as a complete joke, but he was right. So anyways, you shouldn't have internet problems anymore. I paid it. It's not expensive or hard to do. I just actually forgot. Oops. 10 seconds, okay? He's gonna have wings in 10 seconds. I'll set my cooldowns here. Just don't drag out of my blizzard, please. Alter time. So my healer can't see that I've altered time anymore, though. I gotta go to work. Yo, have a great day, King. Happy New Year. Yeah, if anyone is very curious about my life story, I used to talk about it publicly on stage. But it has a lot of my personal information on it, so the thing about the internet is that there's a lot of weird people on the internet. And I'm never going to dox myself, because if there's one thing I've learned streaming, it's that. You should be careful about who's there, man. Oh, my Blizzard! No! I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Unbelievable. I hate this boss. My Blizzard, every time I try to cast Blizzard here, it goes on the thing. Okay, I've got this next Blizzard. 100%, I can't fail this next one. I'm going to adjust my camera angle. Yeah? I'm going to adjust my camera angle. I'm going to cast Blizzard. Okay. Yeah. This fight has like a weird boundary with that part of the room. Missing a Blizzard is annoying. Yeah, the ceiling stuff. Yup. There's a new dungeon, too. This dungeon is actually not as bad as I originally thought. When you first tested this dungeon, it had a fundamental problem, which is just... Oh, no, 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 no! God, that was my big Blizzard. That was my big Blizzard. No! Stop! Stop casting on the thing! Stop! I'm trying. I am adjusting my camera angle as much as possible. I have to play first person on this boss. Here, hold up. There you go. All right, I got this now. Can't fail the blizzard here. Can't fail this now. I can't fail now. God, this is what it looks like in Star Wars. Oh shit, I have the mechanic. No! This has been a series of events. No! Stop, Blizzard! God damn it! Stop doing this! Holy shit. I actually can't cast Blizzard, man. I can't get it. Holy shit. What's the camera angle? I've done it 4 times. Stop giving me the mechanic. What's your favorite dungeon this season? Why is it? Is it Floodgate? It's not Floodgate. Floodgate is not as bad as I think it is, but as a lot of people think it is. But it's not my favorite dungeon. Stop. I can't cast Blizzard, dude. It's literally the name of the company. So, I have a goal. I'll tell you my goal. For Mythic Plus, I want to play with a group of people going into midnight. I kind of want to pug a little bit less. I've pugged always, and I would like a few more consistent people to play with. So on beta, I've been trying to make friends, all right? Here's the problem with that. 2 things. 1, I still really need to pee. And 2, okay, I think that my criteria for who I want to play with, regardless of meta specs or comp or nothing like that, what I actually want to do is this. If that happens to me on a boss, I just want to laugh about it. Like, my DPS was pitiful that fight because I got every mechanic and my blizzards weren't hitting and it was really annoying. So my DPS was pitiful. Okay? I just want to have a group that laughs at me for that instead of goes, yo, we didn't time the key, we missed it by 2 seconds because you fucked up. Like, I don't want to have that experience. I really want to play the game as if it was a game. I do want to play it competitively. Like, I would like to play it in a way that I can still push score and stuff, but God, sometimes it's just funny. Like, you get hit by a mechanic, and you just... Like, I just want to laugh about the fact that it went poorly. That's pretty much all I actually want to do, you know? Is just, like, treat the game like it's actually a game and not like it's a job. I'm not controlling a nuclear reactor, and me missing a global or a button is gonna, like, trigger some sort of accidental nuclear winter. Like, that's how a lot of people view it. And there are some groups I've been a part of at a higher level who, when somebody makes a mistake, they go, oh my god, I'm so sorry, please don't kick me, it won't happen again. It was just, I won't do it again, I won't do it again. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little bit... That's a weird perspective, for sure, to say the least. And, you know, I wonder if I can find people like that to game with that are still also good enough at the game that we can play competitively, because you have to balance it with skill parity. Like, I want to play with people who can push content and still play the game at that level, but first and foremost, I want to have fun. I feel like that's... Genuinely, as I make more videos for YouTube and everything, and it's like, that's the main thing I would focus on, to be honest. It's just, how can we restore fun to World of Warcraft? Because I swear it's like the thing that a lot of people have forgotten. It's, I think, the most underrated. Everyone focuses on what's meta and what's going to be good and what's this and what's that. But the truth is, I kind of just, sometimes I just want to chill and have fun. I'm good. I won't die. Even if I'm playing a mage, and I won't die. I heal, unfortunately. Because I heal, I won't ever let myself troll as a DPS too much. Defensively. If I take a mechanic, you know what I mean? I think it's really hard to find that perfect balance between the people who will play the game that are at your skill level without compromising on that level, but at the same time to just be able to kind of vibe. You know? Well, because the thing with Mythic Plus is inherently you're going to fail keys. It is literally designed as a system. You will fail some of your keys. That's how it is. You will get to a point where keys are very, very hard. That's fine. just by nature of it, you know? I see you on the green website, by the way, purple. So, yeah, basically, as a tank player, my job is to be less than 10% of the reason a key fails. You will die as a tank, but I feel as though the percentage of times that I can cost the wipe, it has to be less than 10%. But some DPS are okay with like 20, 30%. So, for example, if we brick 10 keys, I will only be responsible for one of them. Give or take. It's an unrealistic expectation to assume that the answer is 0. Eventually, you just reach that point where it's really hard. I really need to pee. Holy. My bladder is not big enough for Mythic Plus pushing. Ugh. I need to do bladder training, apparently. Alright, hold up. Who said they had a 9-year-old and how do you train them? Oh, Cap, that was you. All right, bet. So how are you teaching your kid to... What do you do? What's the brand of diapers I got to get? Hold up. Is it Pampers? Is that still... That's what it was, I think, when I was a kid. All right, hold up. All right, guys. You know what? Think about it. I'm just saying, if I had Pampers right now, then I would be able to just be like, oh, I'm focusing on the key. I'm not being able to focus on the key. It's a DPS loss, and I'm never going to achieve rank 1 like this. This is why people don't take me seriously, because if I'm not willing to go to the... think about it. Like, I'm obviously a casual, you see? Because I'm not willing to take the game seriously. I'm not invested enough. You know? Depends. Oh, that's the one, Shay. So I need depends. Gotcha. That's the one. Understood. I drank way too much water. Oh, no, I said 9 months old. Oh, yeah. If you think I have sex appeal, you haven't talked to me enough. Trust me, it's visually, it's all here. You know, visually, Brad Pitt looking motherfucker. But goddamn, the second you talk to me, it's all gone. Well, it depends a little bit, I guess, but yeah. It's much better when I don't talk. Are we going to pull those guys? That kind of looks like they're going to pull. Ooh. Good morning, Hale. Oh. Yeah, Kitty, do you know how to play Frost Mage? Are you a Frost Mage player? Totally? Alright, bet, come up. You got this, I believe in you. You're a Giga Frost Mage? I knew it. You've been playing WoW behind my back. Ooh. It's a little bit more than that, actually. Now, if this was a Dev Evoker, you'd be fine. What is this? Core exposure. Wait, what's this debuff? Yeah, never forget that a lot of... Huh. How do we get the debuff? Okay, good. Got it.
Farewell, old friend.
I found a cat in the bathroom. Yes, hi, buddy. Ooh, look at this. I found a cat in the bathroom. He's very vocal, so you'll be hearing a lot of meows while he's in here. Oh, look at, and he can sound like a duck if you squeeze him a little. He's a big cat. Look at him. Look at him. Ready? Long boy. Wow. He's a big boy. Oh, no, baby. He's just a little baby. Just a little baby. I'm sorry for holding you like a old-fashioned clock, dude. My bad. You deserve to be treated better than that. Why do you smell so bad? He smells like a fart. You're lucky you're cute. If you guys think cats are cute, you should totally. This is all I do now on social media is basically post my cat. They're due for their shower next week. Is it shower time? Hi, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is his breath or their fur? I don't know. It's just him in general. Buddy, what you doing? What you doing? So basically, he thinks he's a dog or a duck. I can't really figure it out. Both. Oh, man. What about finding friends, a group to play with is pretty essential and should have probably been in the video you made the other day about playing the game. That is true. Also, keep in mind, first of all, I'm glad you like my videos. Second of all, every video that I ever post to YouTube is recorded in one take. Sometimes I record it, I post it, I'll watch it back, and I'll be like, oh, I totally should have mentioned that thing. But I don't actually edit my videos, so I have a hard time sometimes with this sometimes. Because I actually don't edit my videos at all. You want to go out, buddy? Hi, buddy. Yeah, everything is just seriously, like I just hit record, rip it in one take, and then normally I have like work that night, so I can't actually spend a lot of time editing it. It's a little cold in here, weirdly enough. Okay, by the way, Frost Mage, Omega. Anyone log that? I was full ranting about life that entire key. This is getting nerfed, 100%. Why do I want a hoodie? I do want a hoodie. So sometimes, yeah, I'll make a video and I'll realize, oh, I wish I would have said this. I wish I would have said that. I don't actually export the video. Like, I just clip it directly and just post it. Should definitely learn. I did learn how to do that. I've done it for Patreon videos or videos that I put more effort into. The way I separate it is like this. YouTube vids are just one take. I have 10 minutes. Let me record this fast before work. For extra vids that I spend extra time on, and I think about what would really help people, like what tank should you play, how, like maybe some deep dive guides or some good information like this, how to tank, etc. Then in that case, I'll actually put it through a video editing software and I'll kind of do different cuts and takes and stuff like that. Video editing is not my strong suit, mostly just because it takes a lot of time to make content. I think it is certainly something people don't appreciate. You might think it's easy, but it's certainly not. It's so important. If you're playing off meta, you legitimately have to have a group at a certain level. Jenkins, the way to play the game is when you log into WoW, you specifically should not do this. Especially if you're playing off meta. But if you really want IO, the secret is that you don't go to dungeons, find a group, and look here. This is actually counterproductive. The best way to get IO, especially at a high level, is you log in, you go to your friends list, and you go, yo, keep. That's what you do. That is the first thing you should do. Open your friends list, message everyone. Yo, want a key? Game? That's the first thing you do. Yeah? Sure. Boom. We're going to get IO. Maybe. So, yeah. But in order to create that friends list, the best time is the first week of beta. This is, oh my God, this is such an omega tip. Please hear me out on this, okay? This is the most omega tip I could possibly give you for IO. The first week of an expansion is the absolute best time to make friends. It is the best time to fill up your battle tag and actually develop connections that you will get IO with. So the very first week of the season, make sure that you network. If you do a key and somebody's good, add them. You have a good tank, add them. There's going to be a shortage of them. You have a good healer, add them. You find a good DPS, add them. Just say, hey, go next. Don't let them leave. Hold them hostage. Bind their feet and their hands. Ropes or irons. Come on, guys. You got to keep them. Do what you have to do. Gigatip. Gigatip. Well, if you have a good tank or a good healer Lacus, they're already into that. So, no problem. Budget Pog Mythic Plus. Nice. Yeah, it's so helpful to have a good friends list. What key next? 14 Cavern. Do we want to do another Frost Mage key, or do we want to do Dev Evoker or something else? Favorite DPS spec in beta? What's up, Capone? Favorite DPS spec, huh? In terms of fun? It might be Warlock. I think Warlock is omega fun, to be honest. I genuinely think Warlock is more fun than Mage. Mage might be more powerful. Maybe Warlock so far. Dev is powerful, but not necessarily very fun. I think Demo Warlock. I don't know why. Demo Warlock is just my favorite, one of my favorite DPS specs ever. I genuinely have such a good time playing it. And it's not bad right now. It's just not that good either. It's not like S tier, basically. There's only 2 real S tier specs, I think. I'm just going to go Destro for this. Solid. Ugh. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like the content. I hope I can keep making more of it. Dev Evoker is so unbelievably simple. It's unreal. You want me to play Dev this key? I showed it before, but it's kind of crazy how powerful that spec is, considering how easy it is. You don't have to think. It's 2 buttons, but it's going to get nerfed. I go walk. You play Hpriest? Yes, I have. And if Mr. Bell Jr. comes back, I will definitely go Hpriest again. Because somebody forgot to pay their internet bill earlier. So, what happened is yesterday my stream crashed. And that definitely is why, I'm pretty sure. Because I've never had a stream crash before. Hpriest is weirdly not bad. I don't know how I would heal certain things as Oracle, but I swear Archon Hpriest is not bad. Takes a second to get used to, but genuinely is not bad. I was only when my tank buddy quit the season I really noticed how off-meta disc. I'm not able to get a single plus 17 as a disc. It's so important, especially if you're off-meta, to have friends. Even just one person to help with. But I haven't tested a ton of DPS yet. I'm very split between VDH and Prot Pally, because when I play alone, nothing feels better than playing Prot Pally, but VDH is so fun when playing with your friends. So, neither does Prot Pally, to be fair. Both of the tanks are now way simpler than they used to be. Pleacher, I would say that both of them are very straightforward compared to how they used to be. Prot Pally, as an example, is he playing, by the way, Luminos, is he playing Templar or Lightsmith? I didn't check. Whoa! 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 I never looked at your talent build. Holy shit, you're playing Adjudication. Bro. Change it. Bro. What? Wait, is this good? Wait, hold up. No, hold on. Let me not be too hasty here. Let me not judge the talent choice. Out of curiosity, though, is this good? I have not seen a single prop heli. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. I can't link it in chat. Hold up. Big prop heli question. Yeah, you can just macro Spikes. Spikes has like a 400% uptime on beta right now. I think that the simplicity for tanks are actually good. Hold up. So's. Are you here? Have you played? Out of curiosity, I'm just really, really curious about this. I might be super wrong. Have you played Adjudication, So's? I was looking at your talents. I was just curious. This is wild. So I got ads. let me answer it a second, Fleacher. You do play Adjudication? Really? I have only played Prop Pally with Sweeping Verdict. I feel like Sweeping is so good because you are very spamming Judgment. I haven't played Adjudication whatsoever. I was really curious about this. Huh. I mean, I'm never one to judge talent choices. You can cook as much as you want. I was just curious, actually, about this. I wasn't looking at the log or anything like that, though.
What would you ask of death?
Interesting. All right. Curious. Thank you. I haven't tried it. What I like about VDH, I don't like the current state of VDH. I didn't check logs how impactful it is. Okay, so first of all, I guess I'll just play Dev here, unless you want me to play AUG. I can play AUG. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I just need to remember if the Apex talent with the nerf, do you double empower before breath still? After the changes? Or do you double empower after? We know how to play Dev, but things will get deleted. So if you want, for fun, I could play AUG. AUG? Or not? Random is good at AUG. He's just logged off.
Mana is needed.
Oh, let
My
me just
mana is
set
low.
AUG up real fast. So, do you by any chance know post Apex talent? Because this was nerfed a lot. Do you empower before or after breath? That's pretty much all I need to know. Ooh, there are shields in this key. I'm getting tired. It's the last one. Oh, Keen, thank you for the feedback. And also, Pleacher, I would wait a little bit to decide what you're playing. We have a lot of time right now. You have full time to level if you want as well. I'd wait just a bit. I have also seen people playing through moats, and I wonder if that is better. You would have to go 1, 2, 3 like this, maybe? Do you actually drop the essence burst from under the moat? No, grant of oppressions. I'll play this. I don't know, man. I don't know, actually, what DPS I would or would not do in midnight, to be honest. Hold up. Let me blast some music, and let's game for a bit. Pleacher, I was talking about... That's what I like about VDH. All tanks are a lot more approachable in midnight. It won't just be VDH or one way or the other. Yep. We have plenty of time before midnight. Hold up. I'm getting tired, so I can focus on this key. I want to listen to something I'm going to sing along to. look here. We're gonna play some music. I'm gonna play a little louder. There we go. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. I'm Enhanced is one of the only specs I've actually never played, so I can't really say.
The void beckons us onward.
What? What?
Embrace.
Oh shit, my click casting is not right. Oh, I have to manually press instead. That's fine.
It is not ready yet. I cannot drink more at this time.
If I have any mods in here, could you just pin to the chat who is locking in to try to parse on AUG? You can get rid of the in real life stream tomorrow. That's pinned right now. I have no Ebon Might tracker. Holy shit, I have no Ebon Might tracker. Oh shit, I'm natty playing AUG.
I need
Holy fuck, I just realized. I have no... I'm just natty.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
I have no way to understand.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
Okay,
For now.
that's fine. I've mained this spec before. No, it's fine. I'm not throwing. I'm surprisingly not bad at this because I've actually mained AUG before. I know how to target my bombardments and stuff. I am logging this, and we can check together if I am right or wrong about that. But I think that this will be fine.
I cannot use that item yet.
Ebon here. Yeah, I'm logging. So you can't really tell how well I'm doing before the log is actually set. And AUG has changed a little bit, so it'll be kind of hard to say.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting our little kittens go?
That kind of passive. No. Ebon Might is very not passive right now. It is still your gameplay loop. So you would go... I'm not going to get nearly my target bombardments. They're going to die too fast. This key level is almost too low for AUG. AUG will weirdly do better when... Can AUG go on beta? No, if you have bought the Epic Access, so basically if you've paid Blizzard extra money, then you can publicly beta test their game for them so that they don't have to actually pay people to do it for them. So not only do they save money, but they also get your money for testing their game. Yes. And it's a privilege that you have to pay extra for. Very important. Chanting, haven't you people ever heard of? This song is so nostalgic. I love it. Yeah, this is giving me that song. I feel better now. I just needed some like music. Can you guys hear it? Is it too loud or too quiet for you? You can't hear it if you're on YouTube. You have to hear it only on Kick or Twitch. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Fuck. My cooldowns. I still have DPS. Breath. Oh, that was tough on my cooldowns. I'm not doing a lot of damage this pull. Ah, I hate DPS sometimes. Haven't you been hurt? Oh, I tell. And I got locked. Hit the worst pull. I got a kick. I'll use like nobody else is kicking. So bad. Yeah, of course I'll still play bear. I'll always play bear to at least a fun level, if not competitively. So 100% I'll play bear. It's in a weird spot right now, though. I hope that they buff it a little bit.
With her shiny eyes.
Haven't you people? They don't make music like this anymore, folks. They don't make music like this anymore, kids.
I cannot drink more of this cup, including for drinking.
They don't know. I'm the only one who's kicking this key. That's fun. Don't mind me. So I'm playing kind of out of pure memory right now, and to be fair, it's working. I don't know what my uptime is, but I have no way to track Ebon Might whatsoever. That's okay. Tracking Ebon Might is a crutch. Good play game. Oh. Should say breath. Everybody tells everybody. Oh, I dropped Ebon Might. Okay, tracking Ebon Might is not actually capped. You should track Ebon Might. It's a little hard. Yeah, I'm raw dogging one of the least raw dog. This is like raw dogging a can of tuna, man. You can do it, but it's tough. Whisper. Yeah, you come here. That was also so bad. I can caught this now. I caught one. Okay, so now we build. Whoops. Never was into Panic at the Disco. I seem to want to be weird on purpose. I don't really know how to explain Panic at the Disco because I'm not into music in terms of that. I just kind of enjoy it. Oh, I hit my trinket too early. So the question is whether or not I hold this breath. I think I might have to. I also don't know about the talent build I'm playing right now. For me, music just has things that I listened to when I was younger and less stressed, and things that I listen to now that I'm older and more stressed. Kind of. There is an internet outage in your area, and you are choosing to use your hotspot to hang out with me, Honored.
My friends in the winds. Ah, da, da, da. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Gonna win. Do 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 do.
That nothing that you and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here. If the make of the hex we must stop them.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Put down.
I require a target. I must get closer.
Ooh, I kicked in mid Warlock gate. That was awesome. Just setting this even without might.
How many of my people
Holding.
have died here?
I've got some bugs I want to keep pressing a little bit better. Very curious to see the log after this and actually compare how it did.
Do do. Bow bow.
Actually, so Og does have a lot more CC compared to other people. That is one of the benefits of playing it, 100%. Yeah. You really notice it, actually, when you have one versus not. I'm like literally glancing up to the right, by the way, to see if my Evan might's up. We're pulling all of this, okay. Ooh, no stacks. No procs. I do not want to proc here. I might have to hold. I gotta put my buffet a little higher. I keep forgetting to use it. As I get more comfortable with AUG, I definitely have to get better at it. Alright, this pull is where I'd have a lot of damage. So hopefully we do big pull. Okay, big shielding. No problem. Woo, massive. Alright, we better have big defensives. You breath. Cool. Upheave. Should have pressed him first. I have scales, so I'm fine. No need to press more than this. Yeah, that's all we need. Perfect. Nice individual purges beforehand. Make that nice and smooth. Out of range of the Warlock for that prescience. Alright, things I would change, would have an Ebon Might tracker, 100%, and then the next thing would be nice if I could manually be targeting my prescience right now. It would help. No breath here. Oops. No Ebon Might. Send. No upheave. I don't mind Ogden Keys, actually. I think that this playstyle is weirdly fun. It might just be me, I don't know. I actually think Ogden Keys is super fun. I wish I didn't hate it. I don't think that Og should ever be good in keys. I think it's actively bad for the game, but I do like playing it. It has a weirdly fun playstyle. Oh, the camera froze? I'll have to fix it after. I'm locked in. This is the one. I haven't played Og basically all of beta, so this is my opportunity. Right before this key, my knees were weak, my palms were sweaty. I couldn't eat my mom's spaghetti because she lives 8,000 miles away from me. I have to do good. Do you think you'll main? Not sure. Cam does appear to be frozen. I'm literally so locked in, I'm not blinking right now. I can't restart it because I have to actually get up and do it.
There are souls
Hold on,
still
wait.
that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the
It's gonna be
souls
some
I
weird
can find.
crotch angle when I actually fix it. This is Giga Focus, man. I take my keys seriously. You can't be rank 1 if you're not willing to dedicate your entire life, piss in a bottle, and develop chronic acne if you don't actually take the game seriously. It's like I'm trying to level up my gameplay, you know? This is the future MDI champion right here.
Souls for my experiments.
Oh, is it worth? I hold breath. Did it actually lock in at like one of those moments? It's also just end of the day and yeah, blinking's for suckers. Defocus. It's this music, man. It makes me feel like when I was a kid and not good enough. Yeah, I couldn't actually imagine competing in MDI. I have everything, but I'm holding right now. Hold up. I might be able to fix the cam. Hopefully that worked. Did it work? Is it fixed? I alt-tabbed for a second. Oh, whoa. All right, back. Yo, what's up, Quizzle? All right, cool. Because this is going to be an omega pull that we're about to do. Holy shit, he's pulling the big funnel. All right, go. Good. Oh, he's pulling big funnel. All right, I'll slow it for a second. Keys are going pretty well. I'm playing Og Evoker, which is maybe one of the more controversial specs in WoW. Okay, so Ebon Might, breath. After breath, boom. I don't think I defensive here. I think I let my healer heal me, and I hold defensive for mechanic. Perfect. Huge damage from the group. Massive damn. Okay, I'm probably second. Go now. Nice.
I am out
This
of
is the
range.
stressful boss to heal. But also, we just made that so much easier for the healer. This boss is just going to be so variable depending. And I can also spatial paradox. Like, I have so much I can do to help the healer. I gotta go for groceries. Alright, cool. Them first. Sure. Spatial paradox. Good. Defensive. Breath. Yes, I do. Right on the shield, so we'll pop it early. Ebon Might uptime. Nice, solid. The shield will break real fast. And then I zap for the next. Boom, boom. I'm a little locked in right now, Quezzle. I'm determined to get a decent log, at least this boss. Like, if nothing else, even if I played the rest of the key wrong, I want to get this boss right. Prescience uptime. Okay, re-up Ebon. So I'm kind of like a little locked in right now. Scales this one. That was intentional, by the way. Oh, what was that for? That's probably death. Oh, we lived. Holy shit, everybody's paying attention. Wow. Wow, we lived 4 stacks. Holy, I want to check his HPS after this. Granted, I had a giga. Fuck you all. Yeah, yup. That's healing this boss. Congratulations. Every time you ever heal this boss, you're going to feel like that. Holy. You just see your healer type in party chat. Fuck you all. Correct. That's this boss. Yup. Because this boss is either really, like, it's not too bad or it's really hard. Like, it's impossible to heal. That's how I feel all this too. Do I have extra damage on me right now? Okay, I'd proc sheet death if I need it. I might have breathed over a puddle. Okay, the end was not perfect. And I'm still natty tracking my Ebon Might uptime to the top right. But hey, Quezzle. Okay. We finish up boss, we're good. Yeah, you actually went huh? Yeah, GG's.
Nothing. Rak'tul will still rise. There'll still be many angry souls.
Should buff
I
that fight.
will keep them
It's
busy
too easy.
and keep them from
I've been trying
feeling
out Frost.
the
It's been very frustrating not really playing around your
When
Frost
the
decks.
monster
When you say Frost, you mean Frost Mage? Scale Commander or Time Lizard? It is Scale Commander. What was his HPS there? I can't... Sometimes you can't tell if it's your healer or if your DPS all helped. Scale Commander. So what I do is I empower, and then I tab target the bombardments here. So I want 2 bombardments out to get Breath CDR, and then I can Breath right away. So you have the Breath CC on top of this trinket, which I probably should have hit beforehand. That's fine. This is, let's call this a learning key, huh? And then the next 2 empowers are going to cast these bombardments. And I want those bombardments to be on top of them as long as possible, so I get more Breath CDR.
I do not have a target.
So you want bombardments on 2 targets with Scale Commander. Trokian, when you say Frost, just to clarify, do you mean Frost Mage or Frost Decay? Because you said Frost Stacks. I don't know if you meant Shatter or not. Because I have learned a thing or two about Frost Mage recently, and I feel more comfortable on it. Oops, wrong targeted bombardment. There still feels like there's pretty infinite min-max for Og. But I need to check the damage after. I have a feeling I'm going to be more behind than I should be, just because it's been a learning key a little bit. Probably, if I had to assume, I'd call it 20k behind. For not a lot of benefit. It'd be better if I was playing my mage. Tomorrow, Quezzle, I will be doing an in real life Thailand stream. If you tune into my stream tomorrow, I will be in real life. I will not be playing WoW. Wild. I know. Me going outside. Who would have thunk? I like doing them. I've only done like 4 or 5 at this point, but I do like them.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I full empower this. But if he doesn't chain into boss right now, I'm gonna have nothing. We're gonna go to the largest street market. Oh yeah, Katie will be there for sure. Of course. We're gonna go to the largest street market in almost, I think, all of Asia, actually. Would not be surprised if it was, in fact, all of Asia. Yeah. Gonna be very busy Saturday afternoon. Gonna be super busy, man. It's going to be one of the largest street markets in all of Asia. It might not be actually all of Asia. At least in Thailand it will be. Okay, I'm in my first prescience. Ooh! This song. We've procced the song. We procced the song. It's exciting. I turn it up. I do. It just feels like you don't care about Shatter. So you don't really care about Shatter that much when you play Frost now. It's just single target. You kind of manage it, but not really, to be honest. You're kind of just sending your rotation, and it's mostly gaming around your cooldowns and actually planning your Ray. Like, Ray Comet Storm is massive. Proc this a second early. Yeah, I like this playlist. I don't know what it is right now, but I like it. Yeah, it might be, actually. Okay, so big... breath. Boom. This should be pretty massive damage here. Locking in for 2 more seconds, and then I'll look at that. This song makes me happy, man. I think we should kill a totem now. Well, I don't think we're gonna kill this. We agreed it. We agreed it. Holy shit. Oh, breath. Oh, dots. 300k. Oh. We should not have killed the totem. Come on, boss.
I must get closer.
I'm definitely not using all my utility as well as I could, though. It happens on a cyclical timer. So I think that it should be on a percentage base for the health, or timer it just scales really poorly with keys.
I cannot use that item yet.
Wee.
Won't be so lucky.
Yeah. Probably me. That's the Og fault.
With the creature dead
Og
and the
diff.
vile branch gone, we with a bark all will be sleeping a little
Too far
safer.
away.
For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
I'm just trying to understand. Okay. It feels like you want to click other targets and get 20 plus stacks. I don't know if that's going to be a min-max, but I haven't done it. Just so you know, Trokian, I haven't done it, though. There's no regular other targets. It cleaves, but you don't tab target ray. You just send it. Like, big lust pull, you basically, for Frost, what I've been doing, is you open with a flurry or you kind of generate some things as you're walking toward the pack. When the pack's actually gathered, you basically combat potion, trinket, you orb, and then you blizzard, and then you ray, comet storm, ray, comet storm, big lust pull, big damage. And then you fill with flurry. But if as long as you basically just send big pack gathered like this, you're building whatever. But if you just open with trinket, and you go orb, blizzard, ray, and then double ray, big damn. 500k. Oh, yo, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Alrath. I appreciate it. we're just jamming to music. Thank you. Oh yeah, we gotta log it. I check log. I'm afraid to check log. For first log key, I don't think I did that well. I don't think these talents are quite right, to be honest, though. Oh, I put clip on accident, though. Yeah, I will. I check right now. I can literally just I open the log. So, Quezzle, this is what logs are, by the way, in World of Warcraft. When you play WoW, if you want to actually see how things are going, and what you have to do is you have to upload the log. Because it's not in-game, so I have to go find it and basically just upload it to a website that actually reads all the information and tells me what I did. I did, no problem. I should have been logging that at least. I should have logged. Let me see. So then we can take a look at this together. And I'll show you when it opens. There it is. I did, I'm checking. Wait, that's not the right one. What's this? Okay. Let's check together. This is going to be rough. I don't think I did very well. I have a feeling I didn't do very well. Holy, I was wrong. I did way better than I thought I did. Wait a second. Holy shit, I did way better than I thought. I thought I was going to do terrible. That's not that bad. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh. Hold up. That's not that bad. That's pretty reasonable. That's not that bad. First Augie? I mean, it's not great. It's not that bad. Here, let me go link it to Pekko's chat. Yeah, that's not that bad. I want to check something like third boss, which I felt like I played way better. Oh! Ooh! What can I say? What can I say? Hog is back. I don't think this is a single target. I'm pretty sure I padded. No, I padded. Oh, it's about the same. I was top damage third boss. The hard boss, because I had safe cooldowns for it. Post where? In here? Here. There. Or I'll post it in Pekko's chat too. I was top damage on third boss. There. Oh, that's third boss. That's second boss. Third boss. Overall different. Overall. Imagine what min-max... Yeah, that was definitely not min-max very much. The question is... So, the other thing is that, remember, it depends very much on my other two DPS. And if he's learning Enhance, or if Enhance is not as strong, then obviously that's going to be a big diff, right? So, again, AUG really depends on having two good DPS. But I think I was playing better and better throughout the key. So I feel like the longer the key went on, probably the better I did. Yeah. Like, it feels... I was kind of getting more used to it as I was playing. It took me a second. The question is, what was my uptime and stuff? Uptime... 91%! Oh! 91% uptime. That's pretty good. 91%. That's much higher than I thought it was going to be. This is natty. This is natty. 0 tracking whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't buff tanks and healers. Oh, souls, look at this. Oh, I gotta get souls in here. Hold up. 91% uptime, natty tracking at 0 UI. I have 0 way to track it. Not even on my UI. Not bad. Not bad. That's actually... I feel pretty decent about that. Interesting. Okay. 91%. If you play with 2 really good DPS, not bad, though. You were not kidding about... Oh, yeah, dude, data. So, like, when you log something, right, this is why you use it. It's so... I mean, you look at literally everything, not just, like, you can see every little minutia of detail. I can check the healing done on this fight and see how much I managed to help myself. You can see, like, who casts what. You can even look at the timeline of things, which is insane. You could see, like, when we opened this, you can see everything. Damage taken, healing, threat, buffs, debuffs, deaths, interrupts, dispels, literally everything. It's actually insane when you can check by poll, by exact time. It's pretty crazy. Other games don't really have this. You know, it is a little wild to me that WoW has this classic system that just goes, whoa. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. On how to sim your gear, the thing is, I don't sim. I'm really weird, Che. I like to play competitively, but I'm one of the only people I know who just cooks my own shit. Like, not in real life, because that would be super weird, and I know, like, maybe 0.01% of the population is into that, but I'm not. So, like, in-game, I just basically, like, open my talent tree and I say, I want to try playing this or I want to try playing that. I kind of just do it however I want to do it. Oh, like, I don't need Wormstone either right now, by the way. Wait, is it bugged? Why can't I play through... Is this bugged? Because you should play through Timelessness. That's actually not bad talent. Or even Defy Fate, actually, is not bad either, though. Makes this class controversial. So World of Warcraft only has a single class that is a support spec. They released it, and when they released it, they left it to be the most overpowered spec for about a year. For an entire year, this was the best class. And it was so good that it was required. It was the only spec in the entire game that buffed tanks and buffed healers. So basically, the difference between doing a key with an Aug Evoker versus not was... your tank was 10% tankier, your healer was 20% stronger. And that was not okay, because it was the only DPS that did that. On top of that, it was not easy to play, so you had a system where the bad ones were really bad, and the good ones were really good. But its damage is dependent on your other DPS, and it doesn't track in-game. So on the meters, you can see that actually, this was my damage. But I was top damage on this fight. We checked the logs. But in-game, it looks like this. Because my damage is their damage. So it's the only thing that works like that. And it's toxic because people want to see what's happening, right? But so, like, if you think, oh wow, this AUG is doing terribly. I was top damage on this. We just checked the log. Isn't that interesting? He did 110k great healing there. Does that kind of make sense? Does that sort of answer the question? But so there's a lot of issues with it. Why you have a class like this? So, yeah, a lot of healers and not a lot of tankers. Zoinks. First of all, Zoinky. Second of all, haha, Scooby-Doo. Third of all, Velma and Daphne. Fourth of all, yeah, there's going to be a massive tank shortage going into midnight. I tried to make the video, like, I hope that in the next patch notes we see tank buffs, because nobody wants to tank right now. Tanking is not that fun. There's a few issues with it, but I swear it's just not a rewarding role at the moment in beta. It's more rewarding on retail, but I think that going into midnight, there's going to be some potential problems with tanking, genuinely. I'm actually worried about it a little bit. Oh, I wanted to see your adjudication as well. I wanted to check. What am I doing for dinner? Take some salt. Haha! Ha! This song, man. I love this playlist. Holy shit. This song is so good. Do 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 do. On my show. Doesn't it just make you smile? Do do do. Do 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 do. Me home. You have to be broken to like tanking. I don't think that's kinda, maybe. Do 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 do. Boom boom. I know, dude. This song, I didn't realize it predicted my future. I'm just kidding. I like my job. Actually, I like my job. Do 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 do. When I go. Do 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 do. Okay, is Black Clover a good anime or no? I started off really rough. I couldn't get into it at first, and then I gave it another shot, and I'm glad I did. When it first came out... Oh, shit. Who asked me about anime earlier? I got super distracted. Who the f asked me about anime? Wait. Who was that earlier? Oh, bro. It was like 2 hours ago. Bro, it was like 2 hours ago. Wait. Somebody asked me what anime they should watch. Who was it? Oh, fuck. I forgot. It was a Windrunner Spire, and I got distracted by a poll. It was the end of Windrunner Spire. We were at the end. Before the third boss. Wait. Oh, shit. That was like 2 hours ago. I can't find that. Uh-oh. Dude, I forgot. It's mid. It got good. Black Clover is basically Pokemon if one person could use one move. I can heal. It's okay. Dan Warrior. Get Dan. I can heal. All good. I'll heal. Yeah, Black Clover. What healer am I playing for 15? Prez? Oh, get Dan War. Get Dan. Oh my god, he declined Dan! You declined Dan! You declined Dan! Holy! You don't know who that is? Is he a friend? You don't know who Dan War is? Let's call him a friend, sure. That's one of the best warriors in the world. You were the mage? Oh, I didn't even know you replied. Me and the wife love Black Clover. It gets even better. Yeah, so I think that it was one of those anime that really grew on me then. Oh, okay.
I respect it. I respect you. I also love Prez, by the way. Kate, go get Dan back. Invite. Hold on, wait, where's Dan? First of all, do I want to heal this on Prez? Dan. That's one of the best warriors of the world. That's Dan Warrior. Is he streaming right now? Oh, yeah. Hold up. I just tell him real fast. Hold up. Hold up. Reapply real fast. Real fast. Heal. Black Clover does hype moments pretty good. I feel like it actually has a, It's one of those shows, I personally like anime that make me feel inspired to live a better life. Yes, absolutely, Requiem. 100% they do. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah. They do. Okay, so I'm playing with squishy DPS. Do I want to, for any reason, not play Prez? 15 Spire? Prez is not bad here, but do I want to make it easy for myself and play something like Resto Druid or Resto Shaman or even H-Pal? I don't feel comfortable with Mistweaver enough to do it. Resto Druid would be way too easy. Resto Druid would be too easy. Am I too tired for Prez? I might have to lock in if I play Prez. If I play Prez, I have to lock in. That's all I know. Or Hpriest. Or Hpriest. Not Discipline. Holy Priest. Okay, wait. Wait a second. I'm thinking about that one. What type of do you like the best? My favorite gem right now is Secrets of the Silent Witch. So, when it comes to anime, I used to watch a lot more than I do now. I feel like if I have free time now, like, example being, it is 6:18 p.m. right now. I'm going to do one more key, and then I'll go make dinner. It'll be 7 p.m. I'm going to make dinner, maybe work out a little or something at home. Gym's still closed. I will, yeah. And then I have work from 9:30 to 12:30. So I'm pretty chill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty busy, and I just don't really have a lot of time to watch anime the way I used to. There's also just no anime that come out these days that I really feel like... You see the anime behind me? See the things behind me? You see that? Look. I have anime posters all around my room. Okay? That one? That's a good show. That anime is something I wish kids watched when they grow up. When kids grow up and they watch that show, it will inspire them to live a better life. Regardless of whether or not you think it's good, that show will inspire people to better their life. Okay? Vox Machina is actually so good, by the way. Yeah, underrated show. 100%. That's just a fun show, though. That doesn't inspire you to get that inspires you to drive deeper into alcoholism. So, you know, not exactly a big one. Yeah, so I have Naruto, a little Lego Naruto right there. Naruto was a show that I grew up with. And when I had a tough time as a kid, I thought, what would Naruto do? It sounds silly, but that's exactly what I thought, because it inspired me. It gave me life lessons that really stuck with me for life. Fairy Tail, again, whether or not you like it, it just gives you feelings that are good for your life. Kenshin, like, you know what I mean? I feel like their shows they're not made to have meaning anymore. They're made to just be annoying. Wait, hold up. Sorry, I read chat. They're made to be flashy. Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is good, but it's not actually inspirational. Do you know what I mean by that? It's hype, the movie, unbelievably cool. But it's not really applicable because you're not Tanjiro. Like, you're not going to train like that. Like, they're like, we're just going to train for 72 hours. It's like, yeah, but you're a human being. Like, it's just hype moments and aura, yeah. Yeah, so I don't feel like it really inspires you that much. Okay, so if I play Prez, I gotta do this well. Solo leveling, I I know a lot of people have that take about solo leveling, but to be honest, I disagree completely. Solo leveling is very impressive for leveling up your life. The characters literally evolve. Okay, I'm cold for some reason. I'm gonna turn off my AC. Last thing for me, Attack on Titan. Dude, Attack on Titan is actually a good show. It deserves its reputation. It is not just hype. Jujutsu Kaisen, maybe not so much. What am I playing here? Okay, if I play Prez, hold on, let me make sure combat log is on. If I play Prez, I have to lock in, otherwise I will fail this key. I want to do justice to the spec. I want to make sure I do justice to it. And I'm playing with Dan, where I've never played with him before. Wow. Okay. Quetzal, this is... I don't think it's the hardest healer, but it's interesting. This is maybe one of the harder ones. I don't mind this. The build here. Prez Evoker, correct. Prez Evoker. I'm playing with kind of squishy DPS, so my life is going to be harder. All right, ready. The other thing about the way that this key is going to go is that this guy is super squishy. All right. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. How exactly does this class function? Oh boy. Don't get me started. This is actually my favorite healer of all time. It's my favorite healer, and I used to main it for an entire season back at the end of Dragonflight, but it's hard. Well, it's timing. If you miss your global by a second, you're off. It's timing, basically.
Maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Powerful, but you have to get everything perfect. Rewards, very good play. Does good damage too. Oh, I forgot to reset. Unfortunate. I forgot to reset, so you're not actually going to get to see my damage. I have to reset now. I did it though, huh? That was a lot of healing just now. No problem. Oh, good question. I think they changed it. Either my game is just bugged, but every single time, I'm not actually shifting to Dragon Form, so I think they shifted it. You might be able to transmog Evokers now. Usually isn't carried in 20s? Dude, you carry me in 20s first. Also, hi, Gale. He is a famous Fury Warrior. He streams. That is not your average Fury Warrior. That's not your backyard Fury Warrior, dude. That's Dan War. Yes, I think they did actually revert that change, to be honest. Oh, spit. Spit went off on me. Oh, you might have to res me. I had scaled it, but I was too early. Unlucky. We're letting just that whole thing go, okay. I don't like the spells. The spells are the only thing that actually get me for the healing. It's mostly because I play with high ping, and my reaction time is not that of a prepubescent teenager. I will also need mana before a boss. Yes, I do think you can transmog outside of Visage now. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intentional, and I kind of hope it is, because actually people really like transmog.
I am out of range.
He's not making this easy for me. Holy fuck. I have to rewind this.
Dude, also, my base UI, can you see how crowded my frames are? Prez Evoker has... I wouldn't say there's a lot to track necessarily, because I think it's... You don't really have to track everything, but, like... Dude, my frames are so crowded. Look at it. It's pretty wild, huh? Like, look how crowded my frames are. I gotta make them way bigger. They're already kind of big, though. Like... Yeah, you have... It's... I can make a quick guide for Prez. It's technically not that complicated to play. However, not while I'm playing it, because it just requires you to be a little bit more locked in than average. Oh, I have no mage food. Do I have actual drink? Oh shit, I only have 1 water? Am I playing E-Loop? Oh shit, I'm not playing E-Loop. Souls wouldn't happen to have water on them, right? My prop pally wouldn't have water on him, would he? I'm gonna have to drink before the boss and actually manage mana.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Hpriest joy beyond measure.
Oh, hold up, my tank's dying because he's holding cooldowns for this next pull. What is this song? I'm holding cooldowns as well. Don't die, Mr. Tank, don't die. External. Whoa. Watch aggro. Oh boy. I got this. Stasis. Don't die, Mr. Tank. He's got 21 stacks. Run, Mr. Tank. Run, Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank. Oh, he's getting the MS problem I had earlier. I gotta tell him to pay his internet bill. Is Prop Pally fixed yet? In terms of how powerful it is? In terms of power level, Prop Pally is incredibly good right now. In terms of bug fixes, it still has some bugs. I got him. In terms of power level. That's okay. Let me drink as well. It's fine. Anyone got mana? You can't open it during a key, which I think is really stupid. Oh, do I have to take another? Nope. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. That's fantastic. Okay, I can play the game now. Yeah. That's lucky. That is incredibly lucky that he just happened to have mana food on him as a warrior. What are the chances that my Fury warrior has mana food on him? What? No shot. Wow. That is... Imagine Fury warrior having food on him. Damn. Respect. Wow. Imagine the Fury warrior. Incredible. Incredible gameplay. Alright, he deserves a shout out on stream for that. Is that him? Oh fuck, that's the wrong channel. My bad. Don't follow that one. Yeah, don't follow that one. Hold up. Oh, it's underscore. Oh, of course it is. I have to wait to get another one. You pissed my head take off, I think. Oh, man. Yeah. Hey, Gale, question for you. I don't recognize your name right off the bat. Out of curiosity, Gale Hart, did you change your Twitch name? Or did you just find my stream today? You talk as if we are deep friends, like we were bonded in the womb.
But I don't recognize your Twitch name. So either I have a terrible memory and I've totally forgotten about you, much like... Oh, hold up, that was too rude. I'm sorry, I don't know you well enough to make that joke. Never mind. I'm just charismatic. I appreciate that. I can see that you're charismatic. I felt that. Gale is Ion's alter ego. Ion, honestly, if you are a Blizzard developer and you're watching my stream, I'd like to say thank you. Can I be real with you? I'd like to say thank you. Also, this is a classic song, man. But honestly, Blizzard devs get a whole bunch of hate. I have no idea how it's structured there. I don't know if it's really hard for them or what, but I'd like to just say thank you for them. They make a good game. They do their best. I mean, they fail miserably sometimes, but for what it's worth, they do their best. Love is a sacrament that should be taken kneeling. There are other things you can take kneeling as well, Asil. That's not a dragon. My press actually felt okay though. Hey dragon, I recognize your name. I don't recognize your name. I saw you earlier. Man. Okay. Question. You have to choose one. You can only choose one, unfortunately. Duna, what is your ping? It absolutely does. 100% it does, yes. My ping right now, it's stable after I paid my internet bill earlier. It's about 215. Honestly, it's 215. On retail, I play with about 200 always. What it does is you lose globals. So you can have the perfect rotation, but at the end of the day, when I click my spell, sometimes I go, oh, 1, and I miss the 1, or it double casts. So as a Fury Warrior, I would double Whirlwind, which is a massive DPS loss. But as a Frost Mage, I'll accidentally hit both. I'll hit 2 globals in a row because it just registers slightly delayed. Does that make sense? He's reinstalling beta. Are you coming EU? Dude, you have to restart your entire account. I don't think I could do that, Purple. I think I'll play NA. Even though I should. To be honest, I should play EU. But I don't think I can. I don't realistically think I'd be willing to restart my entire account. Yeah, apparently people are not they're not as passionate as we. Where are you located at? Oh, I live in Thailand. And you saw something about Feral Druid. Got you. That's why I recognize your name. Bro, my problem is that I can remember people's names, but I don't remember why I remember people's names. So, for example, if somebody applies to my key, I'm like, oh, I know you. But then I think, do I know you because you were bad? Or do I know you because you were good? And I can't remember at all. I can't remember at all. Did you have a name memo? I did have. There's an add-on called Remember Me. Yeah. I'm having pit issues right now. No problem. That's what, I mean, to be fair, I understand it. What about you? Do you play with high ping? Do you have high ping, Duna? You've told me where you are before, too.
I think that there are certain classes like Rogue I have a hard time playing, or certain specs that are very high APM. Can you make the key? The key. I have to zone out manually. Can I die maybe? Might be faster. Because I think it's underrated playing with high ping. You can do it, but there are certain things that it absolutely does affect.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I can play a healer with combat res if we need it. It's hard for me to parse 100. And certain specs like Fire Mage, very hard. Holy shit, Fire Mage is so hard. No, it's okay. Would you say it's easier to tank or heal title keys? I use exit lag, yeah. You have to use exit lag. It's not even really a choice. You literally have to. Trokian says, where are you? You're the mage? Where are you? Hey, Trokian. Come. May have mage from stream? Wait, are you coming? Their network services a little bit, but it only stabilizes it. The truth is I just play on an NA server and I'm 8,000 miles away. It says it's full. I'll tell them that you're coming. It says it's full. Yeah, I did see the Lazy P on video. I didn't know he lived in Thailand until I saw it, and then I was like, oh, shit. I realized. Mr. Chongbong. You should be able to apply Horde. It doesn't matter. And EU and NA can play together on beta. Good question. Title keys, huh? Yeah, I think that it would be better if I played on Taiwanese servers or even EU servers, but it's hard to start over your whole account on WoW. Wait, Rish also friend. Sorry, I'm also a little tired. Oh, there he is. Swim. Soz might be asking. If not, I'll tell him to take you. I see you and I see Rish on here. I see both of you. I'm happy to play with both. To re-level whatever you want. It's not re-leveling, man. It's just like my account has history. I don't know. That's the problem with WoW. Like, I don't want to just start over. It's not the mounts or the transmog or anything. It's just, you know. He invited a Mistweaver. So I go DPS. DPS then. I was enjoying my prez. I was blasting. Okay. Ooh, a Mistweaver, huh? Are they playing the bad one? I know. I was going to take you. They took a Mistweaver too, Rish. Conduit. No, I don't. Wait a second. Jade Empowerment. Oh, yeah. He is playing it. He's playing the bug Mistweaver. He's playing it. I see that. I see that Jade Empowerment. Make new history on EU. I know. I don't like it either. I wasn't playing it yesterday. The bugged. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just deciding what to DPS on. So which one is easier? I'm really thinking about your question. At title level keys, going into midnight, right? Not on retail. Not on retail, yeah? Don't have combat res? Ooh, I can play lock. I can play lock. Easy. Easy. I come back on lock then.
I play Lock, it's fine. If we need a res. I see an argument for both. Basically, I think it really is a perspective thing. At title level, is healing or tanking harder? Tanking is more brain on. Healing might be harder, though. I think that tanks, if they're tuned well, tanks can afford more rotational mistakes than healers can. Actually, technically, at the highest level. If I had to say, I think that tanks can afford more mistakes. Yeah. If they're gonna live long enough, I'd like to play demo, actually. If we're gonna play luck. I would love it if they just combine servers. I actually wish they would. I don't know. I don't think they ever will, and I don't know if it's a technology problem or what. But there's no way that EU, NA, and Taiwan ever play together. I don't know if it's what the restriction is, but there's no way. Tanks in general be more forgiving because they're bulky. Tanks more prep, healers harder. I don't even think that's true. I mean, basically, think about like Swamp Face. Swamp Face has a tank buster. You need a rotation for it, but it's a one tank buster every 45 seconds, 30 seconds. Not that bad, right? Big Mama has a tank buster, but you just kind of make a plan and you don't really have to think about it. Once you've done it, you're on repeat. You just go boom, 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 done. You have a plan. It's hard and you have to do it well, but it's not actually that bad. Healers, on the other hand, amazingly difficult. Like, you have to be perfect the whole time the second that you get the title level keys. And in general, healers in Discord are calling defenses and help. So I think that healers are less... I think that healing is harder. Both of them are hard for different reasons. But healers don't have a lot of downtime in this current iteration of Mythic Plus. Think about the first pull in this dungeon. There are like 4 dispels. You have to be able to choose who you're going to dispel, and that's variable. It's not the same, whereas tanking is the same every key. You get to title level key, you tank this first pull the same way that you tank it on a 15 or a 10, but healing is completely variable, where you have to start making way more decisions. On retail, you have to be looking at defensive usage, who has what, and make split-second decisions without hesitation. You hesitate as a healer, people die. Whereas tanking is like, I can decide what I'm going to do before it happens. So instead of responding to split-second decisions, I'm kind of like, the second pull of Floodgate, I'm going to hit this button, then that one, then I group this, and then I do that. First one on Big Mama here, second one Big Mama here, third one. I can actually tell you what I'm going to do before I even get to the key. You know? So I do think that matters. Healing is not like that at all. No. Combat log. Shit. Did I get my healing potion? Uh-oh. Okay. Don't die, please. I use Feldom. Please don't die. No matter what, I cannot die in the next 3 minutes. It's banned for me to die in the next 3 minutes. Cannot happen. So healers have to worry about a lot more than tanking, I actually think.
The Ranger General was sharp and
Oh, my pet was delayed there. Holy leg. Okay.
Which path will you choose?
Do I have time to ramp? This Mistweaver build, by the way, is currently bugged and doing maybe even more healing than it should. It's doing a lot of healing. Dude, first of all, it's the first pull, okay? So demo can't keep up on the first pull. Second of all, I know this is a 15, but goddamn, that died real fast. High level true 95% will walk in and follow tank and react. I don't think on a high level. At a normal level, yes. I think that a lot of healers are actually much more passive gamers than you might realize. I agree with that. In general, healers tend to be more passive. Like there's a lot of healers who, for example, are literally pacifists. They believe that healers shouldn't do any damage. So, in general, I agree, but at a higher level, no. Because at a higher level, healing is very hard, and you don't keep doing it if you're not good at it.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
You know I have 2 kicks as a demo warlock, yeah? I think it's kind of cool, actually. And I can also Curse of Tongues this, which is weirdly good, though. Hey, Keen. If I've missed your questions today, it's because I'm a little bit out of it. Mistweaver is blasting. Also, I completely missed my Tyrant before that Renation. Unfortunate. He is actually blasting. He's making people feel very safe. I think we're also helping him, but still. Watch this. I'm going to pre-mortal coil this. If I time it perfectly, we don't have to deal with the spit at all. I think Imp Dispel would be possibly helpful here. And ultimately, DPS, regardless of the conversation, DPS is easier. DPS is unbelievably easier than both tank and healer. Not even close. And there are some people who will argue with this, and very few times in my life will I just tell you that you're wrong, but I would like to say there's a perspective for everything, but you're wrong. If genuinely, like, DPS is not as hard. There are some things DPS have to do that maybe tanks and healers at a high level, title level, don't have to do, but no. You cannot convince me. I don't think you could convince me that DPS is going to be as hard. Is this overall or is this current? Because I feel sad. Do I Tyrant here? I'm going to blame the fact that my cooldowns aren't lining up. Is this overall? They've padded from the first pull. It's not my fault. I can't do anything. I know Demo Warlock is not tuned that highly right now. I'm not playing it that poorly. A little bit. Apparently, I'm just here for token combat res. If we need it, which we just will play so well, we don't even need it. Should also slow myself just in case. What if you have a ram time of the dank? So the ultimate thing of why it's not as hard is because if you mess up as a DPS, right, it's incomparable to if you mess up as a tank or a healer. Free VO1 just subscribe. Yo, neither this up. Oh, hold on. You subscribe with a question. All right, bet. Let me read your question. Big question. Got you. I enjoy the challenge of both tank and healer. I do feel that DPS is difficult at times. Only when I'm having to deal with a tank or healer failing to do something that you would have done. You know why most people... Oh, shit. I got trapped. You know why most people end up tanking and healing? Well, maybe not healing. It's because you started off as a DPS, statistically, likely, and then you were like, yeah, I could do better than this. First of all, thank you for the resub. Second of all, you kind of know I'm right on this. Like, a lot of times, you're actually wanting to play DPS, and you log in, and you're like, I could do better than that. And you kind of have that thought process. Also, why are we listening to a baby in a bayou? This is a much better song. Ooh, this is a classic song. This song has got real vibes to it. Okay, this is a ramp. I have half my imps available. You heal out of spite. Like, honestly, though, you do kind of heal in DPS out of spite. Like, a little bit. There's a part of you that does that at the very least. At the very least, there's a part of you. Just somewhere deep inside that hollowed out heart of yours. Yeah. So it's like Q time is a big one, but I ultimately think this mentality won't work forever. And that is actually one of my fears. We are changing. You know how quickly the world is altering right now? Like, it's so different to live today than it was just a little bit ago. And I'm kind of worried about what that actually means for gaming. Because I don't think that people are just going to sit down and take it like they used to. I think that tanks and healers, the world is becoming a little bit more stressful. And I think that games are actually going to be more of a safe haven than they used to be. So, in a weird way, I foresee a potential problem with how tanking and healing has been, if that makes sense. This is a generalization, and I'm being entertaining with this take. It's not quite like this, and there are plenty of people who will disprove this. It is a generalization that is important to clarify, because I don't fully believe that this is absolutely everyone. I actually started as a tank on Bear back in December 2023. Try playing DPS, of course. After 8, well, so that's the thing, Free. Like, you play with other tanks, and you're like,
Well, now.
You kind of do, though. You're like,
Seems to have stolen my heart.
There's just a little bit of a,
Won't let you close without fighting.
It's not, you're not flaming them. You're very nice, and you're normally very helpful. Like, you're trying to be respectful, but, like, just, That's kind of what it is. Okay, so wait. Oh, my game. Whoa, huge lag. Holy lag. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to DC. I think. What's this? Huge lag. Lag. Big lag. I'm dead. 100%. What is this? Uh-oh. What is this big spike here? Holy. If my stream disconnects, then I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing an in real life Thai stream. Uh-oh. This is what happened around this time last night. Just in case. Just in case. If my stream disconnects, I will see you tomorrow. It should be okay. Looks like it's kind of recovering a little bit. Was a very unfortunate time to have a lag spike. Huge spike. And were you still here? Hello? Oh, are we not here? I'll have to check. That felt like the type of lag. Oh, I'm dead. Huge spike. Hold up. Are we? I think we're okay. Oh, I got very distracted. Okay. All right. Whew. Exit lag on. Yep. Super random. I have Soulstone on me. I'm just gonna make sure this settles before I take this res. I'm just gonna waste the res, to be honest. Damn, I was actually kind of doing okay. I was well. Not really. I was doing my best. I think AF is better than demo right now, tuning-wise. Okay. Pay internet, by the way. I did today. There's a billion tanks for raid. It feels like none of them go over to keys. Well, when I made the tanking video, with loot spec on tank most of the time, I letting raid lead know what's your plan. Where is the res that I actually got resed? Oh, I can't even take the res. Bro, my game is actually messed up. You see me take the res? I couldn't even take the res. Oh, I took the res. No. Oh, bro, hold up. This is so bad. Wait. Can you see my globals? Oh, wait, I did take the res. Yo, this is not good. I love beta sometimes. Can you see how delayed my globals are? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Yeah, there's the 700. There it is. Thousands of ping. All right. Bro. Nope. I'm dead. Nope. Oh, I'm reloading. I'm turning exit lag off and on. Ha! Oh wait, I can't reconnect. What? Do we need an upgrade to fat? Dude, I paid the internet bill, I swear. No, I paid the internet bill. I did. Uh-oh. Dude, my BattleNet is not even connecting. Are we still... It's not the internet, right? It's just my actual BattleNet? I'm not connecting to BattleNet. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I'm, like, completely disconnected. Here. Look. My BattleNet is not connecting at all. You just see it there. Oh, shit. Yeah, it looks like stream is okay. As on my internet, it's just Battle.net is not even reconnecting. It's not for me to fix after ending task. Maybe I'll restart. Yeah. All right, well, I'll use this time to tell you one thing, by the way. What's up, Chief? I'll use this time to tell you one thing. You know what games are actually Omega good? Blizzard games. Warcraft 3, Diablo 2. Absolutely massive games. If you never played them before, you can't really get into them now, but really great. Hearthstone time. That was going to be my last key. I got work tonight. I got a lot of work. Oh, hey, do we have any dinner defrosting, Kitty? Tomorrow, if you tune into stream, sorry, I've been a little distracted. If you tune into stream tomorrow, I will be outside real life streaming. If you're curious about Thailand whatsoever. We will be going to one of the largest street markets. Yo, what's up, Chief? It won't be on YouTube or Kick. I can only stream on Twitch on my phone. When I do mobile streaming, in real life stuff, I can only be on Twitch, by the way. Have to be, just to clarify. I cannot multi-stream in real life. Oh, I think I'm back. Just to clarify. So you'll have to find it if you're curious whatsoever. It cannot be. I might upload the VOD depending. Yes, we have the splitter for charging and the microphone. I'll have to charge everything tonight because last time the gimbal did not do very well. Disable add-ons. And everything else, yeah. The last time I tried to do it in a live stream, I forgot things at home. It was terrible. Hey, Embe. Well, I'm back. Are they still going? Okay, I think I'm back. Yeah, I'll prep it tonight. Good call. I actually think I'm good. I think the game is fine now. Okay, wait, hold up. Well, just act like nothing happens. Okay. I'll blame my poor performance on the fact now, yeah, this is a fresh start. So now for sure I do damage, right? He tagged this. Now for sure I do damage. I definitely have it here. We can do this. That's the reason I wasn't doing damage before is because my game was desync. I didn't even realize. I'll go kick that. Curse of Tongues, again, AoE Curse of Tongues is actually kind of giga. The casts are so slow. Oh boy. I see the ping issues happening again. Okay, I'm still having some ping issues. Oh well, it's just one of those days. You know what? All good. Lucky for me, I like the game. Nah, I guess it's too late to defrost anything. I think I forgot earlier. I did some damage there. This Mistweaver is blasting. I hate the fact that this Mistweaver build is so good right now. Also, Apothecary. Yo, thank you for saying hi. I really did appreciate being on Brutal's podcast. I really did like that. That was a lot of fun, to be honest. StarCraft Brood War. An absolute classic for sure. Although competitive StarCraft players scared me. Okay, kick, boom. You can get 2 kicks, by the way. I actually think it's kind of Omega that Demo Warlock having 2 kicks plus the AoE curse. You have a lot of utility in this dungeon. And look, I did damage. If you make some, I'll eat some. I found you on Brutal's podcast. I'm glad people liked it. And honestly, I just want to be able to have that chance to talk about the game. It's pretty random that I was able to be on, considering that I'm brand new at this. Like right now, Apothecary, we're playing with Petco. Do you know who Petco is?
We're playing with Petco and we're playing with Dan Warrior. Do you know who those people are? They've been making stuff. Yeah. So they've been making content for. I feel like their entire life. Like it feels like it's just been forever, whereas I'm brand new to it. But when people make content about WoW, I still feel like it's such a weird conversation because everybody assumes that the goal of all the player base of World of Warcraft is to get better. I actually don't think that's true. I genuinely think that sometimes the goal is to have fun. But it's the weirdest thing that you just assume, like if somebody asks you, yo, what do you do here? It's never, what do you prefer? It's always, this one sims better. It's actually not how everyone enjoys the game. Some people do, some people don't. Hey, Naya. Happy New Year, by the way. Yeah. Hope you're well. Naya, do you know I did a... You'd appreciate this. I got to do a photo shoot for... Yes. The only thing I would change about that tank tier list is maybe Prot Warrior is A. So's and other people, I've seen a few other ones. Maybe Prot Warrior is A, but still does not compete with VDH and Pally. That's the only thing I changed there. I got to do a promo for a gym opening in Bangkok soon. I got to do the official modeling for the gym, and it was really cool. It was like action shots of me like pushing a sled and doing stuff like this. Being a healer is not being a slave to Sims, so I don't like simming either, and I don't like that version of the game. Yeah, I'll show you the photos. They're in Discord if you want. It was really cool. And basically, it sort of means that I have free access to that gym for life. Which is kind of awesome. Certainly like a little bit of a fitness goal. What are chances they buff? So that's what I want them to do, Vino. I really, really, really want them to do that. And I hope that they do, because that's the right decision. Okay. The right decision of how to solve the problem. And the reason I thought about this is actually, I heard a lot of good takes about why that could be problematic, why it could be this, why it could be that. The truth is... Yeah, the truth is this. Okay? It's not, you don't need to make tanking fun for me or for people who are already tanking. You need to make tanking accessible to new players. And that is a difficult question. There needs to be more people willing to try tanking. Because actually, the people who are already tanking a bunch, I don't know, man. They're just, we have problems, I guess. We never decided to stop. But... it's the people who haven't tried tanking. What's going to motivate them to do it? And I feel like tanks need to have certain changes in order for that to be true. I don't think very high, Vino. I think that they don't think like this. I think that they're very, very scared of buffing tanks. Damage. Because it will... How do I say this properly? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? The reason they're scared of buffing tanks to an actual reasonable level is because they're worried that it will make DPS feel small dick. And DPS really don't like feeling like this. So I genuinely feel like that might be the primary concern. If tanks do big numbers, then a good tank will out DPS a bad DPS. And that kind of already happens on retail, but less so on beta. Doesn't maybe Prot Pally. But I'm assuming that we're going to see Prot Pally nerfs instead of buffs to the others. Unfortunately. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think they should change that. Yeah. You can't mess with DPS. Right. But the problem is, it would work. You know the thing is, right? If tanks did that much damage, you know what would happen? More people would play tank. That's the truth of it. It's just that simple, though. More people would play tank. So it would work. I just don't know if they're going to do it. But it would work. Okay, we got to go kind of over back here like this a little bit.
I should be using my gateway if I really want to be like a Giga Warlock. I should be using my gateway a little bit more. Like this. So I lose less travel time. Well, you just arbitrarily lock it so you can only play one tank and a key. You just make it so you can't start a Mythic Plus dungeon with 2 tanks in your party. I don't see why that would be an issue. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, damage equals fun. You said you play Void Weaver Disc. So then you have to worry about that too, though. You play Void Weaver Disc, so you are obviously somebody who likes blasting.
We have one more relic to find.
Lost this. Okay. I am attempting to keep up playing a very not meta DPS, but I could certainly be doing a little bit better. So what I'm going to do here, trinkets, this combat potion, greed this. Oh, I missed my tyrant because I moved. Ping. Tank rotations, neither does DPS by that logic, because DPS and Midnight feel exactly like tank. Actually, there are some tanks that have more complicated rotations than DPS. The one I'm playing right now being an except, I think this one has a little more nuance to it, but oh, I did damn. Yes, I did damn on this pull. Fantastic. Haha. Turns out my biscuit is not limp after all. Isil, DPS and Midnight have all become way more straightforward, which is not a bad thing, but it is a fact. Like, you don't have to even track procs as most DPS now. It's interesting. It's a change of pace. It's a change of pace. Also, there's a lot of tanks that have fairly complicated DPS rotations. If you think about something like Brewmaster, like to min-max Brewmaster, there's actually a fair bit of complexity to that. And there's you have to set up as a Blood DK right now on live. You have a lot of setup globals, just like a DPS would have a ramp. Okay, I did damage on the previous pull. I found Season 2 Oracle. Oh, okay. Alright, not bad. Okay, my Runation is proccing in 3 seconds. I am casting this button and you cannot stop me.
Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Apothecary, though, I really do hope that Brutal has absolutely massive. Oh, holy fuck, Kent, what's up, dude? Hey, Kent. Yo. Hold up. Don't. No. Dude, I was about to ask you a really bad question. Don't do that. Hi, Kent. Listen. No. I'm filtering properly. I'm filtering. I'm using my inside thoughts. No. I don't have to ask it now. Listen, that's not true. Guys, if I'm filtering, it's not the right time to ask the question. You gotta trust me on this. You gotta trust me. You know me. I don't filter. If I filter, if I'm telling you I should filter, then it's absolutely a proper inside thought. It's an inside thought. You've been in Kent's chat. That's why I know it's an inside thought. Let me ask you this. If your DMs were to be leaked right now, I'm talking whatever, your Discord DMs, your private DMs, all right? Listen. How quickly, from a scale of yesterday to today, would you end up in prison? I'm just saying. Yeah, it's literally like it's over. It's literally from that point it's over. You'd be good? I don't believe you. I'm just saying, like, because like the part of having friends is figuring out who can one up the other person faster and harder than the other. Like, basically, a huge part of having friends is who's harder. Like, pretty much constantly all the time, you know? And it's like, you know what I mean? Say goodbye to the streak. Yeah, that's over. You're how much? 2,200 what now? Well, what's your streak at? That's crazy. That's actually like that's the majority of having. Yeah. That's what having friends is like. You're just always wondering like who's harder. That's why saunas exist, so you can go compare. And you'd be like, look, because I can stay in the sauna for longer than you can, so I'm harder than you. 2,300 soon. Goddamn. You've been doing friends wrong? Yeah. If you're not doing this with your friends, you have to ask yourself if you're even friends with them. It's like One Piece. It's longer than One Piece now. Okay, if I'm going to take the bleed, I'm going to go here, unending resolve. I'm playing a spec because they said they needed combat res, so I'm playing a spec that is not tuned very highly right now. That was my full cooldowns. How did that happen? We have very different friend groups. That's fair. Basically, my actual only real friend is Kitty. So it doesn't quite work to say this there. I think my DMs leaked a whole lot of my straight friends grow. Oh, I took another one. Okay, I gotta be stacked better into melee. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna help my healer by pressing this, and then I'm gonna go like bam, and then like bam, and then here. Kent, I've been recently on a take, and I'm sure you have to go, and that is absolutely fine. But one thing is I've been on a crusade recently thinking about game design and what makes World of Warcraft special, magical. What is it about WoW that is the reason why it's so popular? Like, what is it actually? And I've been thinking a lot about tanking and healing in particular. Mortal Coil. Nice. Why don't you ever tank or heal on retail? You don't play WoW anymore? Oh, I'm doing an in real life stream tomorrow too. Actually, Kent, you were one of the reasons I decided to do that. I'm all over the place today, I'm sorry. You were one of the reasons, actually. Kent's, when I watched you, I remember early on, do an in real life stream, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. I live in Thailand. Maybe I should just, like, go live one day. And then I did, and I was like, oh, that's fun. So tomorrow, Kitty and I will be going to one of the biggest street markets in all of Thailand. Actually, if anything, in all of Asia. We'll be going to Chatuchak, is what it's called. Now, the real question is, will you inspire me to get a tattoo one day? That's... If my parents ever meet me and they're like, what's this? I'll be like, it's, I don't know, it's Kent. Sawadee Cup. Happy New Year, by the way. I hope you have a Giga 2026 meme. I'll blame you. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic 2026. And I hope we can game retail whenever you want. I guess retail. When like Midnight actually comes out, right? You're gonna play Midnight, yeah? Bro, when you rated in, I was gonna ask you if you like children. That's why I filtered, by the way. So what I was gonna do, I was gonna be like, do you like children? But what I meant is I was thinking about fatherhood and child. Like, I've been thinking about, like, having children. Just a little bit. And so that's why I was filtering, because that was the first question that came to mind, and I was like, don't ask that. And now that we've had a bit of context, a little bit of an icebreaker, you know, we talked about basically who's harder. So now we know each other now. So now we can have that conversation. And I know that's what I was thinking today. This is my question of the day. I've been thinking about it because my dad's coming to visit me. Yeah, no, listen. Because my dad's coming to visit me, I've just been thinking about children. They dominate my every thought. Like, would I be a good father? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. No. Shit. Oh, I didn't free soul stone myself. Oh, I'm the res. Ah, shit. Don't worry about it. I'm a great person to have on. I'm a whole. Oh fuck! I'm dead again. I feel like I'm a great person to have on full blast on public. Like imagine, right? Like you're on public transportation, right? And you have like no headset, and then you're like, wow, that like this is such a wholesome vibe. Like I like how he's talking about how you know mental illness and this and whatever, and you know I've overcome a lot of odds. When I was younger, when I was playing Halo, I found out that I was really apparently like bad at life and slow, but they used a different word. That's a great joke. I still gotta use that joke again. I came up with that earlier. Oh fuck, I'm dead again. God damn it. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. Trolling, sorry. Don't worry. Listen. Don't rest. You guys got this. Fully believe. This is why I play DPS. No, I don't need to. I'm at DPS. Don't rest. Don't stop resing me. Why does he keep resing me? They've got this. No, hold up. I was trying to eat some ice cream. The whole point of playing DPS is that I can die on a boss fight, let them carry me, and then I can just, Okay, this one is gonna be oil first. Into soul burn, health potion. Yeah, that's why I'm privileged to play this right now. So the reason we're not timing this is because I actually DC'd earlier and I've been having a lot of ping problems today. These are not ping problems, I just gotta stop reading it. There we go. Oof. There is an emote here. Yeah, so it's really cool, anyways, that my dad is coming to visit me. He's never really traveled this far, and I really appreciate the fact that he's willing to take a flight out to visit me in Thailand. Yeah. They're just so... so inspiring. It's like, I've heard that there's nothing more life-changing than children. For some people, it really alters their location in life. You know, they're on one path, and all of a sudden they're eating 3 meals a day. That's... I'm not... No, I asked them earlier. Yo, Paul, thank you for the sub. I gotta focus on doing keys, man. Oh, I just trolled. I just trolled hard. Well, all right, one more key. I play F. Ah. Oh, if I do one more key with them, you know, you can't troll twice in a row. You can troll once and it's fine, but you can't do it twice. I'm just saying, you can only mess up once when you're playing with good people. Like, twice is too much. This is the type of stream you need. I'm glad you like the stream. Oh, if you're laughing at this, okay, let me tell you this. So when I had to renew my visa at Thai immigration this year, I was sitting there. Oh, I really like World of Warcraft. I'm very serious about the game. How's it going tonight? I'm very dedicated. Can't be rank 1 if you don't take the L's. No, it's electrolyte water. I have a genetic condition, so yeah, I have a genetic condition. I need more salt than the average person, so I take salt pills, and I have to have like a lot of more electrolytes than you. Yeah, what's up, HK? I haven't seen you in a while. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, HK. So you see my thumbs like this? Look, ready? Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, like way more sodium. So just to clarify, when I say more sodium, I mean like 20, 30, 40 grams of sodium. You can't put this much on food. Yeah, you can put this much on food. Like a lot more sodium than is physically and humanly possible to eat. So I take salt pills. I have pills of sodium that are just salt pills. Okay, I go eat a bit. I can tank if we need. To recover from this, I can tank. If we need me to. How's Bear feeling? Bear is different. Rich will come tank. Okay. Cool. Salt and water shutting it down sometimes. So salt is not as bad for you as we used to think. It was kind of almost a botched study that said that salt was bad for you. It's a totally different way. Oh, is Illuminos coming? Live VODs are off. I can't even check, can I? Technically, the YouTube VOD would be here. I guess not this time, yeah. But yeah, I just need more salt than the average person. Are you back? I see if I can get you. Okay. I play AF or something else. You can scroll back on green. Yeah, sure you can. Oh man, we trolled too hard on that. Whew. Apothecary, do you like traveling? Are you a traveler? Have you ever been to Thailand? Whew. Yeah, so you should salt to taste. Actually, we have a very innate ability to taste whether or not we need salt or not. It gets a little bit thrown off by the modern diet, but yeah, never left the States. It's a whole different world down here, man. I grew up in the States. I grew up all over. I had a lot of health problems as a kid, so I was sent around a bunch. When I was 11, I was sent to a place in Colorado for 3 years. I was in Connecticut for a year. I was hospitalized in different places because I had some issues as a kid. So I got to grow up all over the U.S. When I was 17, I moved out, and then 18, I moved to Ohio for 2 years. You're a Florida man. All right, bet. So nothing I say will faze you. Actually, Florida is not so different than Thailand in terms of the weather and mosquitoes. And the alligators, too. You got gators. Florida men are scary. You barely add salt to your food. In general, most people don't need it, you know. Live in Connecticut for over a decade. I was in Washington, Connecticut for a year, but I was 14, so I didn't really get to appreciate it there. Does it affect your taste or is it just a body thing? It affects my taste. You should see my, you would not like my food, let's put it that way. When I cook for people, I have to be careful about how much salt I use, because I'm going to restart the playlist, by the way. We got to hype it up for a little bit. Yeah, when I cook for people, it changes a lot, though.
Don't you mean swamp puppies? I think alligators are cute. I mean, I have 2 bearded dragons, and I think they're adorable. But I think lizards are cute. I've always wanted one of the very big lizards that I could give hugs to. The problem is that you can do that in Thailand because they have them here. They have big lizards, and they're called assholes. That's what they're called. The actual Thai name for the big lizards are asshole. I'll show you. Here. I am not a swamp puppy. This is a wild animal in Thailand. This guy. They're awesome, man. They're so cool, but they're obviously really annoying when they go into stores and stuff. Look at this. That is a lizard, and he's just a chill. He's a pretty big one, to be honest. But they have him at parks and sometimes on ATMs, apparently. Look at this. Yeah, holy shit. They're big boys. I feel like we went past it too quickly. Ah, look at them. They're so cool. One day I'll do a stream where these guys live. And I'll just show you them. They just wander around. They're pretty not... Yeah. They're assholes because they do exactly right. That's exactly why. Because they do whatever they want to do, and they're giant. So, like, what are you going to do, man? There's a lot of videos of people dragging them out by their tail. They're super deadly. But if they bite you, they're not aggressive. They're really not aggressive. They're basically just... They just don't really give a shit. They're very not aggressive. Okay, I'll play Affliction if we do something long enough. What key? What key are we doing, by the way? Okay, if I play AF, I gotta do a little better. But I want one. I would like to live with one. I think that'd be cool. What up, Green? What's up, Captain? Nah, it doesn't affect my, by the way, the POTS, which is what it's called. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome is why I need so much salt. It does affect my body, but it mostly... Oh, that's because Kent rated me and Arson rated me, who, by the way, is the OG Aflock. That's the actual Giga Aflock. It's Arson. Shout out to Arson. Kent just came to raid me. But recently, HK, I was on a podcast, and it was a really good time. I think that certainly helps, and I had a video about tanking where I was just ranting about tanking, and actually there were so many comments on it, I could not respond to them all. First time. If I'm lazy and want to make my own lib, is it possible to copy from somebody? Yosef, that is a good question. I don't know how to export UI yet, but I'm sure there will be some system. Would you rather have an alligator or a crocodile? A caiman. Mysara, great. All right. I think I would rather have a caiman. Because you can actually have them, kind of. Alligator, they're more chill. My lizards think they're alligators. They think they're the most have you ever had a bearded dragon? They're the most judgmental creatures of all time. If you, by any chance, just to clarify one more time, if you want to hang out on the in real life Thai stream tomorrow, you have to come to Twitch. I cannot multi-stream it, just to clarify. Just to clarify. I don't know how to do it on my phone yet. All right, here we go. When's that going to be? Tomorrow. Just like normal stream time, maybe a little earlier. It gets very hot in the day. It's very similar to Florida, where it's just like really gets super, super hot. Yeah. Hey, Florida mentioned. The only things I really know about Florida, to be honest... Oh, man, why is my ping so high still? 250. Biscuit Brew. What's up, Biscuit? Biscuit Brew just subscribed, too. Hey, what's up, Biscuit? Thank you for this up. Yeah, the follow. You know what I miss? I miss biscuits. You know what else likes biscuits? Children. Children love biscuits. My grandmother used to have biscuits. When you walked into my grandmother's house, you know the first thing what she would have was C's candies. You were the lead? Oh fuck. Oh, sorry. You know C's candies? She would have, by the way. No, listen. She would have C's candies by her door. And like hundreds of them at all times. In the UK, the only thing I know about Florida, no from Mitsu, I watch tomorrow's stream. Oh, hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how to multi-stream from my phone just yet. I'll learn it eventually, but I think my phone will overheat. All right, cool. Let's go. They're waiting for me. Okay. Countdown 10. I have been playing Soul Caller. He was playing a different Warlock build earlier. I have to lock in just a little bit to do this properly, just to clarify. Because I don't want to do bad. I don't want to do poorly. Who key? Whose key is it? Who has the key? They decided. Do you use a non-standard American phone? iPhone 16? Nope. Just a regular iPhone. Top 3 healer. Right now, Resto Druid is still the top healer, but the weird thing about Resto Druid is they have nerfed it a bit. What's so funny about Resto Druid is no one's playing it because it's too powerful. It's actually so far above everything else, even after nerfs, that you don't see it on beta because people are having way more fun on other things. And my hidden cook is that healers actually do like the challenge. I have a hidden cook that healers do like a challenge, and I think that tanks don't. I think on average, tanks in World of Warcraft do in fact just want to have fun. And I think that healers like feeling like they're doing almost more. And you can't feel like that if you're overpowered and have spammable healing. In a weird way, I think this is actually not an inaccurate statement. You would almost think that it is, but it's not. Holy ping, no. My ping is spiking a lot right now. A lot. I'll try. Oh, no, game. Don't do this, man. I already failed the last key. I gotta do good here. Shit. You can see, I don't know if you can see how delayed my globals are. I'm gonna get hit by all these mechanics. I'm trying. Damn it. Yeah, the ping affix has been getting me all day. It's actually really been affecting me in these keys. I'm trying my best. It's actually so rough. I don't know if you can tell how laggy my game is, but it's spiking like crazy. I'm getting hit by these even though I'm mass moving. Can you see it? If I'm moving like this, can you see the fact that the game is lagging? Like look at the health of this. People are here and then they're over there. What is my ping right now? It's 360. You can't tell on this. It's like almost unplayable. I'm technically casting, but not really. Unending Resolve? Like I have it here, but this is not a good performance, unfortunately. I can kick. No, it doesn't even matter. I will try. I will do my very best. I'm literally, I'm not trolling. AF is actually in a, it's not very good right now, but it's not this bad. I'm doing my best, man. Holy. Oh well, that's okay. This is my first time ever playing with Dan Warrior, and I kind of wanted to do well, but it is what it is. Can't beat the ping, boss. What I want, and I said this earlier, my whole goal for the Mythic Plus season going into Midnight is to find people who will laugh and just be like, aight, and just sort of go like, GG, go next, when this happens. Because you can't, I mean, what am I going to do about it? Sometimes playing from Thailand, you just have ping issues, and it's normally pretty stable, but it's like every other cast is off right now. But I kind of want people who are just like, it's okay. And I want to find some like really chill, but still competitive gamers who have similar skill parity. Well, no point in complaining about it. I'll play the game as best I can. It is not settling down, although last time it kind of did after I paid my internet bill. However, I only have one internet bill to pay, and I've already paid it now. If I die to puddles, it's definitely not because I got hit by a puddle. Repay it, apparently. Hey, yo, seriously, though, as a joke, I was having a lot of... Beta's been having a lot of ping issues in general. There's been a lot of DCs today. And, So's jokingly said, yo, pay your internet bill. And I was like, psh, okay. And then I checked, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't pay it. So, actually, that was a real thing that happened. To be fair, that was a legitimate thing that happened earlier today. Okay, so I asked you a question. You said you've never been out of the States. Can I tell you something interesting? The States lie to you, genuinely, about what life is like in other countries. Not just Thailand, but a lot of other countries. Like a ton of other places. Because I grew up in America, and when I first moved here, I remember people asking me, like, yo, are there elephants in the street? And I was like, what? Thailand is the most developed, one of the most developed cities I've ever been to in my life. Like, it is a giant metropolitan megalopolis. It's a huge city. Uh-oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What is it right now? 401. I can see if it kind of settles down a little bit, but oh well. Yeah, so it's kind of wild how different life actually is in other countries. It's not, no place is perfect, and the U.S. has a lot of things that you can miss and stuff, but it is pretty interesting to me that people just really have no idea and no concept of what life would be like here. Also, holy, they do so much damage. I have no time to ramp. Yeah. I can try to restart. I'll try. It kind of worked the last time I did it. I'm trying to realize how much... What's red note? Yeah, wait, hold up. What's red note? It's like... Oh, I've never heard of it. Oh, I'm going to try to dodge all these puddles. And was surprised... Yeah. Let me... I'll try to restart before the boss. I actually got that kick. All good. Let me show you Bangkok real quick. I'll try. I think, well, I mean, when I grew up in the U.S., I was just taught that it was always better, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, so there's the joke about it, but, Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was so much drama, dude. That was crazy drama. No joke, that was insane drama when TikTok was banned for a day. Hold up. I try to restart exit lag. I'm super jealous of Chinese WoW players. Oh, it's doing the thing. Okay, reload. Good. Okay, as I'm reloading, let me just show you this real fast. You know this is Thailand, right? Like, that's Bangkok. Did you know that? This is what Bangkok looks like. This is Bangkok. If you didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying. I used to want to travel, but I'm pretty happy. I am not a traveler. I am a very much homebody. I do not like traveling, so I'm kind of with you there. But also, so Bangkok has amazing public transportation. I don't own a car, nor do I drive. It would probably be helpful if I could, but I do not drive. It's not better. 500, 222. Hold up. All good. No worries. Sorry. Rish, I'll have to play with you another time. My ping is now 500. I make you lead. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to just check out of this key real quick because I'm not gonna be able to do the key properly. That is okay. More Warlock another time. We have to make an update for tonight. The update was going to go over the S tier DPS and what we're expecting to see in the next tuning pass, which hopefully is going to be in a few days. That's in our mass transit. So I think that's a big... I don't want to get political in any way, shape, or form because I respect the different opinions that exist in the world. And I find that anytime you approach an argument with the intent of winning the arguments, that's kind of what politics is. So I don't like to get political in any way. But yeah, so what Bangkok has is a giant train that runs vertically across the city, right? So this public transport system is amazing. It spans the entire city, and it's not affected by traffic whatsoever. So you have traffic down here, but it's like a subway. We also have a subway that runs beneath the city, but you can actually get around, which is really nice, though. I had AFK another just hosted a 24-hour puppies channel. Yes, there is one for raccoons as well, Soap. Yeah, there's one for raccoons too. 100% there is. Yeah. There's a raccoon floating in a bathtub. Here, I'll show you. Let me pull it up real quick. No joke, I follow it. There is a raccoon floating in a bathtub channel. I think it might be live right now. I check. I've never unfollowed it. Yeah, look. I'm not even kidding. Ready? There's a 24/7 channel that's literally just this. Wait, winner capture didn't work. Ready? It's just this on repeat. Yeah. The same song, the same video every time. Yeah, I love raccoons, man. I love raccoons, man. I also want a dog real bad. If you ever tune into my stream and I have a dog on my stream, that's how you know I've won life. Yeah. Do 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 do. Like a man. Do 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 do. Do do do. Did people post their... If you've played beta... Let me ask you a question, by the way. If you've played beta, show me your UI on beta. Do you miss seeing wild raccoons being in Thailand? Any particular breed of dogs? I like golden retrievers, personally. We used to... So I fostered dogs. When I was in Thailand originally, I fostered dogs. And there's a lot of street dogs in Thailand. No, wild raccoons are a completely different beast. I like looking at raccoons. I don't actually want a raccoon because raccoons are rascals. One of the reasons I like them so much is because they're capable of mass destruction. Do you guys know anything about raccoons? Bro, they're capable of the most crazy... No, you don't. No, you don't. Because they can open locks with their hands, man. First of all, they're amazingly cute, but... I gotta find... Can we just watch raccoon videos? Is that something we can do on stream? Okay, I'll show you the fact that they're cute, right? But let me find... Okay, I'm not... Apparently, when you Google raccoon destructed, there's like many videos of raccoons just casually... There will be some in the market, I know. But there are many videos of raccoons just sort of casually
like breaking into rooms and turning on your sink and drowning other things. Watch this before you get a pet raccoon. They're so cute though. And this is Dongshimi. Look at them. They're so fucking cute. But they're not good pets. They're really not good pets. But I mean, look at them. Bro. Look at him. This one passed away a few years ago. Look at him. I want a little bear. They're so cute, but don't be baited by their cuteness. Cats are superior. You know, if you want to see cute cats, if you're a cat person, that is all I post on social media now. I have 2 cats now. Yo, hold on, let me go grab one while we're hanging out. He's so cute. Fuck, he's so cute. They're really smart, and their hands have 5 times the amount of nerves that our hands have, so they can touch things and break into locks. Hold up. I'm gonna go snag my cat. Come here, Cookie. Hi, buddy. Run, boy. Hi, buddy. You know? Come here, buddy. I'll give you treats. I'll give you treats. But you get treats. Yeah. You ever think he sees what's happening on screen? I'm a new cat, so I moved in with Kitty, and she has 2 cats. And there's another cat that's coming right now, and they're looking for treats. Yes. What do you have to say to stream? Yes. So he's the cuddler. He's the little baby. There's another cat. She's an orange cat. She is not a little baby. She, in fact, you respect her space. She's like a cat. This one's like a dog cosplaying as a cat. Yes. What do you think about that? Yeah? Look how big he is. This is my favorite party trick of his. You guys want treats? Here. Come on, buddy. Oh, he lost his treat privilege. Choo-choo. Up. Into the orange cat. Sit. Whoops. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got you. Look how well trained these kitties are. Up. Up. You can do it. There you go, good girl. Yeah, of course they're cute. Up. Listen, if I'm gonna live with something, it's gonna be the highest quality kitty that could possibly exist. Up. Up. She's being so stubborn right now. She's amazingly good at this, normally. But she knows she's on camera, so she's a little shy. Okay, let's change it up. That's fine. Here. Juju. Look. Paw. You can do it. I saw one paw move. Naturally, the second that the camera is on, you can do it. Juju, look. Paw. Give me. Paw.
Almost. Almost. There's one thing about cats, man. They never do what you want them to do when you want them to do it. Okay, off the turn. His turn. His turn for treats. Little thing, you're the furry friends. If you have cats, you can always share your cats on Discord. Cats or dogs, share your pets on Discord. 100%. Okay, it's his turn now. No, his turn. You've had enough. Come on. Now. His turn. Let Cookie have a chance. I would describe this as a massive failure. That's okay. Is my shirt inside out? Oh. Wait. Oh, my shirt's inside out. I was like, what is this? I thought it was from the cat. Oh, my shirt's inside out. My bad. Give me a minute. Oh well. This is in fact a different shirt than what I was wearing yesterday. I'd like to point out this shirt is clean. This is a different shirt than what I was wearing yesterday. It's just the same color, the same brand, the same exact shirt, just a different shirt. This is my 5th gray shirt, so this is one of the nicer ones. Come on, buddy. Sit. All right, guys, get some treats. Wait till I show you my lizard. On every weekday, I have only this shirt in all different colors. I have a red one, a green one, a gray one, a blue one, a light blue one, a light green one, a dark gray one, a dark red one, a light red one, and one white one. But I don't like the white ones because they look weird. I only do it for the photo shoots, which was this, by the way. Here. Yeah, but anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Hold on a second. This is the white shirt. It looks good when you actually pose in it, like in an actual thing. This was the gym photo shoot the other day. Actually, this was right before the podcast. Window capture. This. Yeah, like this. There's one problem with this. The nips. You can see them so clearly. That's why I don't like white. Also, you can't hide any stains. Like if you dirty the shirt, it's obvious. This shirt has like 2 stains on it right now from eating earlier. You don't even know. Black shirts are way better. Or like just like gray or whatever. These are cool. Okay, anyways, I'm tired. Let me go make dinner, and then I got some work tonight. I'll film an update talking about Mage, Dev Evoker, and some other stuff. Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging out. Apothecary and people. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Is Brutal on yet? I always miss him, man. I think Brutal is not going to be on for another hour or 2. Probably. To you as well. Let's see who's on. Parazon, Ardemir, Miras, Addison, Lara, bunch of people. Tan Warrior's on. Soz is on. Raccoon Chill's on. Rob's on soon? Yeah, he was just about to start, right? Rob X. Do you know Rob, Kitty? He starts in 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, sure, sure. Yeah, why not? Easy raid. Yeah, that's good. He is a nice guy. Super chill guy. Okay. See you tomorrow in real life stream. Good night. Ugh. Go eat. Nope. Oh, that's cool. He has a live thing. I am a little tired. 8 p.m. Just enough time. Okay, bye YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube and you want to watch the in real life stream tomorrow, it will not be on YouTube. Yo, howdy. What's up, dude? Sorry, I missed your comment on Kick. If you want to see Thailand, you have